no NBA. The game has been canceled. Happy April Fool's Day, baby. This is the NBA, and we've got a great one in store. The 76ers right now, they're focused on kicking off to a good start on the road trip here. And with the worst record in the NBA, they simply don't have the talent to win that many ball games.
And Kevin, things really starting to get out of control for them. I mean, this losing streak is becoming an embarrassment. And it's only going to get worse if they don't figure out a way to stop it soon.
Oh, come on now.
The thing that can do it, I think, drastic changes, either altering the starting lineup, maybe looking for a trade. The confidence in their top guys is really gone at this point. And that really spells doom for this club.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's check out who's on the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Philadelphia, Hollis Thompson is out there with Arnett Moultrie. And it's Richardson. And there's Embiid. And it's Roten in at the one. Misses off the right iron. On defense, the Wizards coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky
great win.
defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Just two to shoot. Here's Richardson. Can't get it to go. And it's Washington the other way. Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. Pierce kicks to Wall. Pass to the Beast. Here's the dish to Pierce. Outside, Wall. It's good from long range. Wall's got 5 now.
He's off to a good start, and he's a guy who we know if he gets going early, he'll have problems all day.
You know, the Sixers have really undergone a complete reversal in recent years from a team with a very old school, traditional front office to a team that's now focused on the science and analytics of winning basketball. And quite honestly, guys, we've seen more and more teams embrace analytics.
Richardson, good. All with it. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Kevin, his passing is what blew me away. To see him orchestrate their offense so impeccably, that was a sight to behold.
He set the pick. Here's the pass to the Beast. He moves off the pick and hammers it home.
I tell you what, it was a good pick that was set that turned him loose.
And once he got around it, Steve, it was smooth sailing right to the hole.
Well, because of the pick, he had plenty of room. That's why he was able to power down that slam.
Now, here's Roten. 29 points for him last game against the Lakers. Thompson dishes to Roten. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot two.
Pretty bad defense, letting the offense get right to the rim. But smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen. They sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Wizards have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. All pass it to the Beast. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. That one on Embiid.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
Washington shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. No good on the free throw. And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail. Here's Richardson. The shot goes down to get this game back to even. Richardson's got his second basket of the game.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Yeah, that's what you call early offense.
Outside for Beal. Back to Pierce. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. And another miss by Washington.
Why, man, why?
So defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Second chance shot.
Hello, man.
And the Wizards with possession. Nene with the screen on Richardson. Pierce kicks to Beal. Back to Pierce. Nene setting the pick for Pierce. And the officials
Oh, come on, second foul so early.
Fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
And the Wizards making a change here. Gortat's checked in. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5.
You're up.
Wizards. Dewan Blair. He's checked in for Gortat. Humphreys comes in for Nene. Martell Webster. He's checked in for Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for John Wall.
We are 8 games before the
Clear the
playoffs.
screen. Miller dishes to Beal. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot.
2 games behind
How nice was that?
the 8th place.
On fire.
Here's Roten. Latrey.
It's a must win.
April 5th, Derrick Rose and the Chicago Bulls go up against.
We're getting underway. No team gaining an edge so far. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
And I'm just so impressed with the long-range shooting. They have really lit it up from outside.
Yeah, the sharp shooting from deep, a big part of their lead, and they're playing with confidence and shooting it well.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, you got Henry Sims. Williams is out there with Tony Roten. Then it's Hollis Thompson. And it's Noel in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's go down to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Rockets had a huge game. He dropped in 26 points, and as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. What a show it was as he put up some really amazing numbers when it was all said and done. Even we marveled at his performance, Kevin.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him on top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. That's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night. I don't think he could possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word, can't we?
It is now.
Look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Well, let's just say he was really good.
Hollis Thompson is a slender 6'8" swing man out of Georgetown. And, you know, with his quickness and athleticism, I think he's got the ability to defend 2s and 3s and maybe, in time, point guard.
Oh,
By Noel.
rejection.
Williams attacking.
What a
Dishes
blow.
it to Sims. Roten, the pass to Thompson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Williams kicks to Roten. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Roten, no good. And Hollis Thompson with good leaping ability and nice finisher, Steve, in transition.
Yes.
Half-court, more comfortable moving off the ball for jump shots, but as he develops his ball handling, I think he has a chance to really take advantage of his length and athleticism.
Richardson, he's checked in for Thompson. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Wizards.
Well, I'll tell you what, they must have had a good shoot-around because they've been fantastic from long range so far, fellas.
And they're knocking down that mid-range jump shot, too, so they're really doing a nice job offensively.
Roten kicks to Williams. Roten with it. He's against Miller. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that.
The 76ers have gone 7 of 11 from the line.
Well, the season numbers for this club are really low. I mean, this is something that the team has been focusing on. They've got to improve.
And Kevin, it's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's the beast.
Oh, come on, man.
By Noel.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able
Why
to
you didn't go for the dunk,
Yeah,
man?
chase down that pumpkin off.
Roten kicks to Williams. It's Richardson on the wing. 5 to shoot. And here is Roten. 8 points for him. Shot's good.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open, yet he knocked it down.
Washington's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Miller, the pass to the beast. to the left wing. Back to Miller. It's blocked. They retain possession. The shot's good from the Beast. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. To the middle. Soft touch from the glass. Roten's got the lead up to 1 now for the 76ers. For Washington, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And it's Miller penetrating. Can't hit from in close.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Williams with the ball. Now Beal defending. Sims dishes to Richardson. He kicks to Roten. He feeds it to Williams. And there's the pass to Roten. From 13. And the
Oh, come on, guys. Come on.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Wizards trailed by 3. Miller outside. Pass to Webster. Off the left rim and out.
Well, he's wide open there, but really struggles from that range. Maybe there's a reason he's open.
Poked away. Here's Sims. It's all in by Andre Miller.
Not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
Passes it to the Beast. Over to the wing. Beal after 2. Here's the Beast. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. As the playoffs near, let's take a look at the Eastern Conference standings. Taking a look at Washington. They would be at the golf course if the playoffs happened today to make a final push. And checking out Philadelphia. They're 5 spots away.
Seeing where the 76ers are, they've really languished amongst the losing teams in the league. I mean, again, they'll be watching with the rest of us come playoff time, and the question has to be asked, what are they going to do to balance out that win column going forward? They need some work.
Well, you have to be careful of the quick fix. I know that.
Oh, come on. Come on now.
Contracts, and you try to take shortcuts. Come back to bite you. Well, Joel Embiid, born in Cameroon, the son of a professional handball player. He started playing basketball at the age of 16. He's been playing soccer and volleyball. But I'll tell you, his development in the game has been rapid.
Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to Los Angeles.
And what stands out from that game, Clark, is that they let a lot of points slip through their fingers at the free throw line.
Yep, and I think some doubt started to creep in as well when they kept missing their foul shot. Guys seem to tighten up and start alligator arming those things.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Embiid sets the pick for Roten. Feeds it to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
But that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far.
No more fouls.
Tell it to the referee, man.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Miller against Williams. Stolen by Nene. Outside, Wall. Kicks it to Pierce. Gortat with his screen on Thompson. Pierce the pass to Gortat. Pierce with it. Picked up by Thompson. Fades back. The shot by Pierce will not go.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot.
Let's see.
The Beast, he's checked in for the Wizards. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Philadelphia's coach as he addressed his team. He said to them, goal number 1 is to drive the lane, put pressure on them inside. That's where he wants their scoring to come from. He also told them that he wants to see multiple passes on every possession. He said that was the key to getting the best shot each time down. They're not going to wait for halftime. They want those adjustments to have an impact right away. Over to you, Kevin.
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Well, that's success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. Force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Hook shot on the way. On the clock. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got 6 rebounds in the game. Miller kicks the wall. Offside Pierce. Rebound by the 76ers.
You have the advantage, man, there.
With that last one here tonight.
Make the shoot.
They double him with Nene. Roten dishes to Thompson. The feed now to Embiid. Back to Thompson. Roten with it. He's against Miller.
Oh, come on. Come
He
on.
was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Tony Roten. Since the break, he's shown his stuff in multiple areas. He's around 22 points per game, 4 assists, and 4 rebounds. You really can't find much fault with him as far as his performances lately.
Yeah, he's been very, very dependable, steady, doing pretty much everything they've asked of him.
It seems like they're having a lot of trouble at the line today, and it's just been that kind of a day.
1:03 left here in the second. That's good. Wolf got the lead up to 4 now for the Wizards.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
And Moultrie pitched to Embiid. On the wing, Thompson. He dishes it to Moultrie. Solid play on the
Oh,
low
my
block, and that
God.
one's good. Moultrie's got his first points of the game. Miller against Williams. And it's Miller penetrating. Nene, the pass to Pierce. Williams against Miller. Back to Pierce. Offside Pierce. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Pierce with another miss.
Oh,
This is really ugly, guys. I mean, he can't get anything to go.
Here's Roten. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. From mid-court, can't get it to go.
we don't play well.
Second quarter ends in a tight one.
Well, a good first half, Bradley, for the team, and useful.
Okay, guys, we got a few minutes here. Let's go over a few things before we get going again. All right, you starters, I expect you guys to be nice and fresh in the second half. Bench really gave us some great production. Nice to see something.
And so far, with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now.
We saw some good action from Roten. 16 points, and he's managed to get 4 of his points by way of the free throw line.
And that may not be the first thing people notice about his performance, but those are important points nonetheless.
Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pierce and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the center position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Nene setting the pick for Beal. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Beal's got 13.
That's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle much more effective.
Yeah, and until they do, the problem's inside.
Oh, my God.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
One heck of a game. I mean, guys, this has been outstanding in terms of the effort that both sides have been able to put on.
Looking over there at Steve, he's enjoying every second of it.
Me too. This has been great, guys. The fans getting their money's worth. Both teams just playing so hard out there.
For Washington, they had shot 70% from the free throw line tonight, 7 for 10. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
Missing the line might stick in his craw for a while. Always hurts to miss a chance to take the lead.
Thompson outside. second bucket of the night.
You know, the height difference there is huge, but he canceled it out with great body control in the air.
Exactly, Steve. He got to the hoop and wouldn't allow himself to be manhandled by the big boy.
Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene outside, 18 feet out, and no good.
Give me the pass there. I
The
was
76ers lead.
almost alone, man.
Hey, a 6'11" Brazilian big man, strong and quick-footed with a nice touch. He's a quality two-way player. And for him, as it is the case with a lot of players, it's about health. Over the course of his 12-year career, he's missed almost a third of available games due to injury.
They'll get another chance. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Let's go to our 2K leader. Three-point shooting, where you expect to see some high percentages from the shooting guard position. And that's just what this group has provided. Fifth is Bradley Beal.
These are the gunners, guys. They've got the green light at all times because we know what they can do beyond the arc.
Freedom given is freedom earned, Steve. By putting up those kinds of numbers, they've earned their freedom. And at that position, you got a job to do, and they do it well.
Nene kicks to Beal. All sorts of time. That's good.
Yes.
Beal's got the
Let's
time
go.
up here for Washington. We'll talk about Nene's troubles at times staying on the court, Steve. Some say he's
We need the win.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. You know, all I know is that when he's healthy, he is one of the most effective big men in the NBA. And he had a terrific run in the playoffs last year, particularly in that Chicago series.
Embiid kicks to Roten. Shoots a three. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got his second rebound here tonight. Runner in the lane.
Oh,
Again,
come
missed by
on.
Nene. Inside. Here's Thompson. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist. Thompson's got 5 now.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch. Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
And the Wizards
We
making
can't
a
afford to
change
lose this
here.
game.
Gortat's checked in. And Philadelphia. Here's the Beast. He's covered by Noel. There's the pick. High, arcing shot. Beal's shot is good. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Richardson kicks to Thompson. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Clock at 6. Richardson against Beal. Richardson, no luck.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
Make the
Offensive
basket,
rebound.
man.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. The dish to Roten. Back to Richardson. Pass to Roten. Noel sets a screen for Roten. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Roten's got 18 points.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Gortat with the screen for Wall. Thompson against Pierce. They set the pick.
Oh my God.
First 2 points of the night. Now here's Roten. He's got 18.
I can't go into the game official.
Dishes it to Richardson. On the wing, Thompson.
Oh.
Now here's Roten, covered by Wall. Now Roten, nice D from Wall.
He's been wayward and just off about everything he's put up in this period.
A pass to the Beast. For the lead, and it's good on the layup. The Beast's got 8 points.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 in the last
We had a
6 field
mismatch
goals in
there.
the lane.
Here's the screen. Roten dishes to Richardson. And so he draws the foul on the shot. On trip to the line to shoot two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him.
Look at the night for Richardson. He's got 8 points, and he's chalked up 1 3-pointer on the day as well.
Now, a lot of times, he's one of those players who can get hot and stay hot from the three-point line. So I look for him to continue to search for shots out there.
Until Webster, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. Williams, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
Yes.
Good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
The other thing that's been huge for them is their points in the paint. They're getting the ball inside, converting on a regular basis. Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
The base passes to Wall. He kicks to Beal. Lets it go with the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Noel's got 3 rebounds now in this one.
We need to take a good lead, my guys.
Shot is no good. Now Washington takes it the other way.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
The base passes to Wall. Gortat dishes to Wall. Beal from long range. And it's Noel with the rebound.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Noel sets a screen for Roten. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Roten's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia. Wizards have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. All with it, and Roten picks him up defensively. And Wall kicks to Webster. Noel with the block.
What is he doing, man? What is he doing?
Williams with the ball, averaging 9 points per contest.
Well, Todd never really felt at home in Phoenix this season, but he got a lot of his bounce back to his step when he was traded to the Wizards, where he was really a great fit alongside that young backcourt.
It's Wall with the drive. No good off the pin.
Well, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he
Oh
wasn't
my
able to power
God.
that through the defense.
Miller's checked in for Bradley Beal. Here's Williams, and they cash in right away with the
We
quick
lose
shot.
again.
Williams has got his
We
second
are at
bucket tonight.
54 points for I don't know how many minutes.
Gortat with a screen on Williams. Gortat with a screen for Miller. To the left wing. The Wizards working the ball around now. Lock at 6. Here's the screen. Puts it up. Williams with the ball.
What is that, guys? What is that now?
Right side, Williams. Right block shot. But they recover it. Here's Sims. Gortat covering. Rebound by the Wizards. The last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Yeah, it was tough to see that one coming, too, because I thought that was a game they were going to win. The final score really caught a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, but I think they really tightened up.
Finally.
I think they're trying too hard to avoid the upset instead of focusing on going after the win.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Kicks it out to Richardson.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
There's 25 seconds left in the third. Pass to Webster. For the lead.
No, man, no, I had an abandon. What are you doing?
Rebound on the night. Here's Richardson, and that basket is
What are you doing? Give me the ball, man. What 3-point was
Thought
that?
he had that one clean, but the ref saw it
Oh my God.
They'll count the basket.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game. Here's the beast. Can't get it to go. But if it goes, can't get it to go. 3/4 of
We
play.
lose.
And to where they can get tonight as we take a look at it.
Finish, guys. This is where you know you are right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfectly timed.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Hollis Thompson. Williams is out there with Richardson. Then there's Arnett Moultrie, and it's Embiid in at the 5 spot. Passes it to the beast.
Oh my God. Nice pass, man.
On the wing, Williams. Here's covering. Williams dishes to Embiid. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for the 76ers. Washington shooting around 40% from the floor here. Miller sets a screen for Wall. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. That's essential if they're going to pull this game out.
Now the 76ers with it. It's off to Charlotte for them after this game as they take on the Hornets. The matchup falls in the middle game of this 3-game trip. From down low, and it's Moultrie missing. Here's the beast. Ball passes to Miller. Outside, Wall. Left side, Wall. Left side, Wall. The shot by
Oh
the
my
goal.
God.
The 76ers lead. Richardson kicks to Williams. Thompson outside. He feeds it to Richardson. Just 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And right through it goes. Richardson's got 9 points here in the second half.
There's been a change in his game compared to what we saw in the first half. And he's scoring with a lot of confidence now.
Ball against Williams.
Come on, man. Come on.
Thompson outside. Outside Williams. Back to Thompson. Here's Embiid. It's stolen by Wall. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards. Here's the beast. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Williams dishes to Embiid. Williams kicks to Thompson. Feeds it to Embiid. Some solid defense there by Nene. The Wizards have gone 2-4 for the field since we started the final quarter of play.
Give me the ball.
And here's Wall. Pass to the beast. To tie it up.
Oh my God.
Philadelphia
What are you
shooting
losing,
around
man?
41% on the night. Thompson kicks to Moultrie. It's a nice ball movement here by the 76ers. It's Williams with the drive. Rebounded by the beast.
I think he shouldn't have forced that, but instead he should have passed it off.
And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up this time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
We've seen John Wall handling his business. He has 14 points and 2 steals as well. He's showing us those quick hands today, both when he has the ball and when he doesn't.
Yeah, he's really distributed well on the offensive side, and then ball hawking defensively. He's been impressive.
Beals checked in for Washington. Philadelphia also making some changes. Nerlens Noel checks in for Embiid, and Roten subbed in for Elliott Williams. Roten with it. Now Beal defending. Richardson kicks to Roten. Lets it go from 11. take the lead. Good.
Yes.
Remain in the lead.
Pierce has gone 1 of 3 from deep tonight. Beal against Richardson. The feed to Roten. Now Moultrie. He dishes it to Richardson. Shot to end this full run.
Oh my God.
Beautiful shot. Richardson's got the game tied up here for Philadelphia. The Wizards have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. It's Wall with the drop. Here's wide open. Fire. Offensive rebound. So
Make the basket, man.
2 free throws for the contact right there. That free throw, no good.
Despite another miss there, you still have to like the way he's been working himself to the free throw line.
And he sinks the second.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. 17 rebounds.
37% of free throws.
Has he ever? I mean, he's really making them think twice about bringing the ball into the middle.
Thompson against Pierce. Richardson kicks to Roten. Shot clock at 6. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. A shot by Thompson and no one's around. And slam dunk by Noel. And the 76ers lead by 1. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Ball wide open. That one wide left.
There's no getting around the simple fact that that's a shot he has to knock down.
Richardson the pass to Moultrie. Beal against Richardson. The shot is off. Some solid defense from the Beast. And here we go. Washington fast break. Beal's running. The D got there too late. And he'll go to the line. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
You know, block shots.
This is going to be
On the stat sheet of their excellent
neck to
defense,
neck.
leaving them no room to get off any shot.
And I'll tell you the other thing that's been a factor is the transition game. They're scoring a lot of points on the fast break.
The 76ers are gone 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Now here's Roten. Defense right on him. Thompson dishes to Roten. Moultrie sent the pick for Richardson. Rebounded by the Wizards. The Beasts got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. All with it. The pass to the Beast. It's hauled in by Moultrie.
What was that,
Moultrie's
man?
got
What
rebound
was
number
that?
12 here already in the game.
Come on. You didn't make nothing to the offensive.
Here's Roten. Noel sets a screen for Roten. There's the dish to Noel. And there's the rejection. It's Beal on the wing. And stolen by Richardson. And here is Roten. This is to Thompson. Now here's Roten. And Thompson kicks to Roten. 6 on the shot clock. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. On the wing. Will not go. This is off the front line. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Beal. And good.
Yes.
Coming up, the assist by Wall. Wall's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's how to start a fast break, and more importantly, that's how you finish it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Kevin, during that last break, I heard the 76ers coach as he addressed his team. With a deficit as we approach the final buzzer, he stayed upbeat, saying, listen, we can battle back, fellas. Just stay.
How we miss that rebound now.
We can bring it home. Fellas?
1:46 left in the game. Here's Richardson. Good. Richardson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, has he picked it up in the second. He's on fire.
Left in the fourth quarter. It's Wall with the drop. Here's the beast. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And the first of 2.
Come on, man.
And he ends up making the second, and that will put them up by 2.
40%.
Walter setting the pick for Roten. There's a good screen. Down low. No way.
Oh my God.
And the foul. It's on the name.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there. And even if it costs them some foul trouble, start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
The beast passes to Wall. Drops in the layup for 2.
An important role in their offense today, guys. Without them, they may not be in the league.
Ball with the steal.
Make it, make it. Yes. Crucial.
Impact here late, Kevin.
And straight off the steal, Clark. A perfectly run fast break ends in the slam dunk.
That could be a huge 4-point swing in this game.
Roten dishes to Moultrie. Roten kicks to Moultrie.
He just picked up his 4th personal foul, and now he's got some foul trouble hanging over his head.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so Moultrie nails both of them.
It was essential that he cashed in on those free throws. They're within 1 possession.
They set the pick. It's Wall with the drop. Thompson with the rebound.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick. Just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. The guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
They can more or less wrap it up right here.
Yeah, as long as they concentrate, get a good look at the basket, make this a smart possession, they should be in good shape.
Ball passes to the beast. Here's dishes to Wall. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
That's the first. That makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes
Yes.
2 for 2 at the line. It's a 4-point moment.
No mistakes there. You can close the book on this one, Kevin.
Roten kicks to Richardson. Thompson outside for 3. Can't get it to go.
Nice.
And so it's Washington who's straight by.
Well, all night long you were able to control the glass. A visibly winded warrior here. How were you able to get so many shots that came off the iron?
It was a must to win. Okay, let's see the playoff picture right now. I hope Atlanta and Nets lost. Okay, I'll be right back in 1 minute, guys.
Hey, So that's how it is, huh? What the heck is this?
Yo, what are you doing on my phone, man? You ain't my mom.
What you doing giving up on this team? Planning your next season before this season is even over.
Chill, man. This is idle talk. You know how agents are. They always trying to feel involved. I ain't giving up on nothing. For real. Hey, I know this team gave me my first shot, and I'm going to keep working my tail off of them until they tell me to go away. All right? I'm here with y'all.
All right. Just make sure you don't leave no bonehead texts out in public where everybody can see them.
All right. What happened here? Let's see. And we are one game behind. That's going to be really close. We didn't unlock any other. Check now with Carmelo. Where is New York in the standings? $32. Well, we have to close Melo.
Come into this one after their win against Philadelphia. And kind of a close game, only a 4-point win, but a win nonetheless.
And if you want to look at one thing that was the key to the victory, Kevin, it was the three-point shooting.
Well, that's a powerful weapon for them indeed. I mean, it makes things a lot easier for you offensively when you're knocking down that three ball.
All right, let's set the floor. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. And New York, looking at who they got. Bargnani at the 3 and 4. Lamont Shumpert is out there with Calderon. And it's Dallenberg in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Not there, man, not there.
Lamont Shumpert unable to get his last shot to go. Beal, rebound by Anthony. And it's the Nets with the ball. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defense.
Oh, they won the Nets.
By their opponent, but hey,
That was good for us.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work work as hard as they should have.
Just 5 to shoot. And Shepard kicks to Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room.
Come on, you're all alone, man.
Defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time, but I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
Shepard against Beal. Outside, Wall. Pass to Beal. They set the pick. Goes up off the pick. The shot's good from the Beast. The Beasts got the game going here with the first basket for the Wizards.
Well, you can't watch a game without mentioning Textgate, which has been the headline for this team. Not really the distraction they need right now.
It is a distraction, and I'm not sure if it will go away anytime soon. I mean, if you start thinking about next season or even your next team, are you shooting up to your older? People are going to be upset about it, and it's going to affect your ability to perform in the moment.
Make it, man. Come on.
Shot there, just a little off with his release.
That miss right there will definitely leave you taking a
Samuel Dalembert, 6'11" shot blocker and rebounder. His numbers are solid, but he seems to have a way of wearing out his welcome with coaches. Notice he's played for 5 teams in the last 5 seasons.
Calderon, that's good.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
Washington trailing. Outside, Wall. Pass to the Beast. Back to Wall. Shepard with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Calderon leading the charge. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Shepard. Anthony's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Now here's Wall. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Beal the pass to the Beast. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
No way to mess that one up, Kevin. I mean, he powered it down with both hands.
Not this guy. He is a superb finisher.
Man, he is an absolute force when he gets near the hoop.
Here's Calderon after the basket by Washington. Dishes it to Dalembert.
Bargnani generally is pretty reserved guy overall. Tends to go about his business. There were moments last year where he got teed up for talking trash, and he's got some fire.
I remember that play we were talking about with Bargnani. He got into it with Kevin Garnett of all people and got the tech in the process. He definitely will play with fire at times.
And, you know, to get a tech talking to KG of all people, who's a known trash talker, one of the best in the history of the league, people see Bargnani as think he just lopes around for stretches and is nonchalant, but I think there's a fire inside of that guy that the Knicks would like to see more often.
The shot's good from the Beast. And here are the Knicks now. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
Yeah, that was a big win for them. And an impressive performance, mainly down in the paint. Their rebounding advantage was the difference in the game.
That's good. 5 points so far.
Stop Calderon, guys.
Gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
For Washington, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Ball against Calderon. Nene with the screen on Dalembert. 6 to shoot. Beal from long range. The Knicks pull it in. Steve mentioned the huge discrepancy on the glass, Clark, and their blowout win the last time out there.
And guys, if those rebounding numbers are anywhere close to the same today, I think the result will be exactly the same as well.
The Wizards shooting 33% here in the first quarter.
Oh, Wall.
On Shepard. And a fast break now for New York. Bargnani with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. From 13, that's good from Bargnani.
He had the player and he left it to me when I was done to the postman.
Well, there have been a few small forwards helping their teams in all sorts of ways, like this group leading the position in rebounding the last 10 games. Number 1, Carmelo.
things he does very well on the perimeter, but in the paint, his rebounding is as impressive as anything else he does.
Yeah, there's a lot in his package. He does a lot of things. He gives you a little bit of everything, but it's his work on the glass, on the boards, his ability to battle down low. That's where he blows the league's other small forwards away.
And so it's Washington with it, following the score by New York. 5 to shoot. Pierce, good.
Well, it wasn't a textbook pick, but he still managed to score. Good concentration on the finish.
Calderon kicks to Anthony. D'Alembert sets a screen for Anthony. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Beal. He picked up 21 points in their last win against Philadelphia. Outside Anthony. And there's the pass to D'Alembert. Feeds to Bargnani. Looking for Anthony and gets it there. And that one's good. Anthony's got 7. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've come out in attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing the ball repeatedly.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off
What
turnovers.
are you doing, bro?
And here are the Knicks.
Come
They're on
on.
a 15-6 run.
The New York Knicks were ranked as the NBA's most valuable franchise recently, and with team values skyrocketing, the Knicks came in around $1.5 billion. That's a B, billion.
Now here's Wall. No scoring in from him, but that's likely to change. And the shot's good from Nene.
The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
The Knicks leading by 5. And of course for the Knicks, a huge part of their value comes from playing in the Big Apple.
Yeah, I agree with that, Kevin. The business and media capital of the United States, they go out of their way to attract the big stars to the game. For the top names, that helps give the Knicks an allure, kind of a glamour that a lot of franchises don't have.
Here's what Washington's going with right now. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for Bradley Beal. The Wizards have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Thank you, guys. I got a chance to hear what Randy Whitman was saying to the team. He clearly thinks they have a speed advantage because he told his players that the objective every time they get the ball is to get out and run. He wants to see plenty of transition. The second thing he talked about was working hard to get their shooters open. He wants them looking for those gaps on the perimeter and letting it fly whenever they find them. It's still very early in this game, so there's plenty of time for those changes to take effect, Kevin.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Wizards trailed by 7. Outside, Wall. There's the pick. Webster with it. Now Smith defending. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. That one's on Anthony.
Marcel Webster in the second season of a 4-year deal, signed with the Wizards. He's a really good combo player. He can shoot and he can defend. With that size on the wing, valuable asset.
And while Webster Clark is not great at creating his own shot, he's still effective.
Yeah, because he's a great catch and shoot guy. I mean, he's able to knock down those 3-pointers. If he gets his feet set and a little bit of time and space, he'll make you pay.
Now here's Anthony. He had 25 points in the win against Brooklyn.
And Kevin, don't forget about his playmaking in that game as well. He was wonderful in terms of attacking the defense and figuring out when to shoot and when to find teammates.
Here's Anthony, leading by 5. No good.
Like he's just trying to showcase his range, but he could probably get a better shot in that possession.
Yeah, he sure could. It doesn't do you any good if you miss it from that deep.
Kicks to Webster. And there's the pass to Gortat. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Anthony. And
I
pushing it up.
didn't
Here's New
even
York.
triple the
Smith
ball,
with the
man.
ball.
Boy, extremely opportunistic defense leading to those points there.
That dunk Clark coming within seconds of the steal.
Love the way they convert from defense to offense.
That's what happens when you get all 5 guys on a string defensively, ready to react and make a play.
Out left to the wing. Here's the beat. gets it to go. 8 points for the Beast.
Perfect 4 for 4 for him to start this game out.
Boy, he looks fresh and confident out there right now.
And Prigioni kicks to Smith. Out to the right wing. Miller again, Hardaway. Pocket 6. Now here is Smith. Tight defense on him.
He had to clear some space for
Oh
himself
my
to get
God,
that rebound.
Carmelo
Not easy in there among the
got
big
the
bodies.
rebound from me.
Into Stoudemire. And he slams it one-handed.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It's only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
That's not going well.
And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
I'll tell you what, I like what I've seen from this club defensively. They're forcing a lot of turnovers with their quick hands and ability to play the passing.
Well, you talk about quick hands, but I think it's the mindset of being aggressive and then obviously being active with the hands, tracing that ball so you can come up with deflections that may lead to steal.
Beal Webster on the perimeter. He's down there with Gortat, and it's Miller in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Chris Humphries is checked in for Gortat. And a switcher also for New York. Larkin is checked in for Pablo Prigioni.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time.
For Washington, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The Knicks making a switch here. Bargnani's checked in. New York leading by 6. Larkin kicks to Hardaway. Smith up top. Bargnani sets the screen for Smith. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Smith's got the lead up to 8 now for the Knicks.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Miller kicks to Humphries. He dishes it to Beal. Humphries with a screen on Hardaway. Beal the pass to the Beast. Shot clock at 6. There's a screen. Offensive rebound. Another shot. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
We've seen some good numbers for the Beast. He has 8 points and a steal.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, guys, you look back to their last game, he was off from the charity stripe all night long.
And you wonder if that's not still on his mind today.
And the Wizards making a change here. Pierce is checked in.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
Right side Hardaway. Shoots the 3, and he gets it to go.
Oh my God.
Hardaway has got his second basket of the night.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Miller outside. Down low. Here's the Beast. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Andre Miller, one of the best dime droppers around.
New York leading by 7. Here's Larkin. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Stoudemire with a screen on Miller. And it's Smith penetrating. Here's Stoudemire. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Stoudemire's got his second bucket of the game to go. From the Wizards, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. They set the pick. Pass to the Beast. Back to Miller. Bargnani grabs the ball.
You are alone, man, alone.
Beyond the arc so far tonight. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Stoudemire. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to the Beast. It's
turnover
And a
again.
break now for New York. And it's Smith missing. Wizards trailed by 9. Miller, the pass to the Beast.
Oh,
Misses in close.
come on, man, come on.
Hardaway
That's
Jr.,
not.
the son of the five-time All-Star point guard, was taken with the
That's not
24th
possible,
pick in
man.
last year's draft, and
He lost the
really
layup
proved
now.
to be a pleasant surprise for the Knicks.
And Washington making a change here.
Nice.
Again. On 11 left now here in the second. Outside, Wall. The pass to the Beast. It's in the short one. The Beast's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, you know, he has shot the ball well, but it has not been contagious. His teammates, they haven't had the same groove, and that's why we're looking at this result so far.
Stoudemire dishes to Carmelo. Anthony left side. Lets it go from 14. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Wizards trailed by 5. It's Wall with the drive. Here's the Beast. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Deal with it. Now Stoudemire defending.
And if they're smart, they will hold for the last shot.
Can't make a
That's got
pass.
to be the objective here, Steve.
And that's a foul called on the Beast. So that will be his second foul of the game. Then the bonus will go to the line to shoot 2. The Knicks have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Well, how about the numbers for this club? As a team, 79% from the free throw line this year.
And guys, that's really an upgrade over how they shot last season. Not a huge upgrade, but an upgrade nonetheless.
Here's Wall. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Shakes off the strong D and gets the bucket for 2. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Calderon for 3. That misses. Would have caught it had it gone in. And the first half ends in a close one.
5
It's
points.
the Knicks. They lead by 5. And now let's catch up with Doris Burke, who's standing by on the sideline. Doris?
Well, the offense has obviously been a struggle. What do you think you can do better to make them round on them?
Hey guys, some keys to talk about from what I've seen so far. This is a tight ball game, but remember, this is our house. The first thing is that our ball movement has been solid. Keep it up. I want to see that ball continue to rotate around the perimeter until we get a good look. We were able to make an impact with our low post offense. Let's continue to exploit those good mismatches in the paint. And let's start every possession this half by looking to trigger the fast break. Less bodies on the defensive glass and more guys headed up the court looking for the outlet pass. We know we're up against a tough team tonight. Let's show them we're just as tough.
Half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, we have, Kevin, and that's exactly what this team needed from him. He's been terrific.
And you know what, Steve? A double-double in 2 quarters to play, guys. I mean, that's nothing to complain about.
And on the floor for Derek Fisher as we get into the second half. Elo and Bargnani at the 3 and 4. Calderon is out there with the non-shot. And it's Dallenberg in at the foul spot. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. That's good from Anthony. He makes 1 of 2 that time. The Wizards trail by 6. Now let's send it to Doris on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the 76ers was a big factor. He picked up 12 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. He had a great game in all facets, and his coach called it a complete game of basketball. High praise to be sure, guys.
Thanks, Thanks, Doris, for revisiting what was an astounding performance, Clark.
It clearly was one of those games that when we look back on his career, this game will be right there among the best ever that he's played.
Well, he was in the zone from the outset. It was just one of those games where he was feeling it, everything was going his way, and he attacked, and that's what I like. Once he knew it was his night, he just attacked the weapons.
Oh, come on. Come on, guys.
Leading by 8. Calderon with it. Now Beal defending. And Shumpert kicks to Calderon. Shoots from the elbow. And Anthony with the basket on the
We
end.
lose
Just like
dunks
Calderon.
and
14 points
layups.
for Carmelo Anthony.
Yeah, guys, it's his consistent shooting that's really helped get his team into the position they're in right now.
Pass to the Beast. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. And this, now a list of guys who can shoot as well as they can pass. The point guard with the highest shooting percentage in the NBA. You take a look at Calderon, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
And that percentage is what you'd hope to get from one of your big men. To get it from a guy who spends most of his time on the perimeter, though, that's phenomenal.
Yeah, Steve, he has been a laser. That's what coaches call dead-eye shooters, laser. His #1 job is to create looks for his teammates.
Oh,
As you can
my
see by
bad.
that percentage, he's just as good at creating high-quality chances for himself.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Taking a look back over the last month, let's see how Washington stacked up in the NBA rankings. First in fewest turnovers per game. 4th in blocks. And they are in the top 10 in field goal percentage. This is excellent discipline at the offensive end.
And what's most impressive out of all those numbers, Clark, is the few turnovers that they commit. Because now all of a sudden you're executing, you're putting a lot of pressure on the defense because they know they're not going to force a lot of steals and get out in transition to find easy points.
Pierce with a screen for Nene. 5 on the clock. Washington needs to get a shot off.
Ay, come
Shumpert with the
on.
steal. Calderon passes to Shumpert. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
Unbelievable.
It's a chance for a 3-point play.
They're forcing the ball inside, and it's working beautifully.
Yeah, the defense has been futile here. 5 of the last 6 field goals in the lane. Iman Shumpert, an aggressive perimeter defender with lockdown potential. Still very foul prone early in his career, but he's got a chance to be an elite defensive player as he continues to grow. He shouldn't be afraid to take that shot more often. He's solid for him.
The Knicks lead by 12. All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
We have to get into the game again.
With a plan with his team. He told the team he wanted their offense to run through Carmelo Anthony. Coach said the first thing they should be thinking about is getting the ball in his hands and letting him lead the way on each and every possession. He also said something you don't hear too often from a coach. He told his guys they should have a shoot-first mindset instead of trying to be, quote, too cute with the ball. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
Thanks, Doris. There's the pick. Beal the pass to the Beast. Outside for Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the Beast. Shot is off. So New York will take it the other way. And Shumpert, fantastic athlete. Great quickness and leaping ability.
Yeah, he's rebounded very well from his ACL injury, and he's got a nice handle to go along with good passing ability. A lot of upside remaining in his game.
Miller's checked in for Washington. Then for the Knicks. That's checked in for Anthony.
It's going
And it's
out of hands again.
Calderon. Wizards trailed by 16. Outside Wall. Here's the Beast. D'Alembert covering. They get it again. That's good. 17 points for the Beast.
That's some tenacity inside, battling for the second chance points.
Shumpert against Miller. Outside Shumpert. And again, it's
Oh
New
my
York.
God.
Boy, you can feel the confidence
confidence growing right now for this club at the offensive end.
Really an ideal time to have one of these runs.
Everybody's
After halftime,
making
before crunch time.
the suits.
They're setting themselves up for a great fourth quarter.
The dish to Nene.
Where are you giving
Stolen
that
by
ball?
Bargnani. Larkin kicks to Dallenberg. Now Wall. He's got 8. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. They desperately need
3
that.
seconds on defense, man.
Miller, the pass to the beast.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Play his way right
Okay.
onto the bench and out of the game if he continues
Really?
to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Here's Shumpert. Wall with some nice D.
It's kind of a shocker. The defense was there, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
11 feet away. And good. From the right side of the rim. Wall's got 4 this quarter.
Seems like they're on their heels every time. Because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Shumpert against Miller. The feet to Larkin. Outside Shumpert. New York needs to get off a shot. Nice shot by Dallenberg.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Bud.
Wall, this is to Miller. Nene down low. Defended by Bargnani. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. 19 points for the Beast.
Yeah, he's been the key cog in their offense with the way he shot the ball.
His percentage today, beyond impressive. Certainly not his fault the score is what it is.
Smith kicks to Bargnani. New York moving the ball around. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. Well, folks, tonight a great rebounding game we're watching in progress. And now, with that in mind, let's take a look at the all-time record for rebounds in a single game. How about Wilt Chamberlain with 55 rebounds back on November 24th, 1960.
And that's a record that I'd always thought would stand forever. No one's come close to it for decades.
Wall up top. 10 points for him. Here's the Beast. And easy 2 points on the layup. The Beasts got 21.
The defense just looked a little lazy on the glass there.
Yeah, nobody boxing out. That's inexcusable.
Miller against Hardaway. Larkin kicks to Smith. He feeds it to Hardaway. Here's the block. Ball passes to Webster. At the wall. He kicks it to Webster. Pass to Miller. Puts it up from 15. He goes up again, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
I've really appreciated their activity in the post today. I mean, their movement down low has been...
Yep, ball movement, player movement, generating a lot of easy opportunities for themselves down there.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Boy, defensively, they've played with a high energy level, guys. And all the steals we've seen, really a result of that aggressiveness.
They haven't wasted time getting the ball up the court tonight either, and it's resulted in a lot of fast break points.
Anthony drives in. This is Caprioni. Feeds to Smith. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Beast.
Normally when you dominate on the glass, it really shows up on the scoreboard, but not so much here today.
You're right, Steve. Typically, it is a good barometer that indicates who's winning, but not so.
His stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
1:39 left to play in the third. The drive by Anthony. Got him with the pump fake. and he's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. I mean, they have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, a great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Webster dishes the wall. Miller outside. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there. 59 seconds left to play in the third. And Prigioni kicks to Hardaway. He dishes it to Bargnani. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads from 13. Gorchak with the rebound. Now the Wizards with it. They're on a 15-6 run. All against Smith. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's finishing your work right there.
Powerful two-hand jam. You're right.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Prigioni. Right now averaging 7 points a game. J.R. Smith on the wing. Smith left side. Outside Hardaway. Offline with his three.
Shoot the ball, man. Shoot it.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter.
Next Sunday, April 5th, Dwight Howard and the
Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
How about the creativity, guys? Terrific vision. That pass, set up the basket.
Some serious creativity. Deal teams up with Pierce on the perimeter. Gortat is out there with the Beast, and it's Miller in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 on the 4 for the Wizards. Shots good from the Beast.
They were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
Shumpert passes to Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Calderon for 3. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist.
Come on, Mark Calderon up there.
By 6.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Miller outside. Kicks to Beal. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by New York. Shumpert's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Here's Bargnani. This is it to Calderon. No good from Bargnani.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Here's the Beast. Carmelo Anthony.
Oh my God, we didn't start well
He's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
in the fourth.
And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
We have
He's checked in
to
for
take the
Wizards.
lead.
Nice shooting.
New York. Samuel Dallenby.
Get up.
So
They
it's the
didn't
Knicks
do
now.
anything.
At one point, they led by 16. They host the 76ers after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home.
We have to turn it alone.
Philadelphia matchup, big game for them.
Hardaway dishes to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Puts it up from 12. No luck. Excellent D there from Pierce. The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Samuel Dallenby, he's checked in for the Knicks. Bargnani comes in for Shumpert. Wall kicks to Pierce.
Oh, come on, make it goal. Come on, man.
Dallenberg's got his 8th rebound
What
here
are you
tonight.
doing?
Now here's Calderon. Anthony kicks to Barnett. The baseline J. And that
Oh
one's
my
good.
God.
And the Knicks lead by 10.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
Ball passes to Beal. Shot to end this whole run, and he gets it to go.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
The Knicks lead by 7. Calderon dishes to Bargnani. Anthony against Pierce. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. Washington's got just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Ball kicks to Pierce. This one for
Give me the ball, man.
gets it to go. Pierce has
Oh
got
my
5
God.
points now this quarter.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Calderon kicks to Anthony. It's deflected.
Nice. Let's go.
Smith against Pierce. Outside, Wall. And it's Nene, top of the key. Pierce against Smith. Stolen by Bargnani.
He make a three, he make a block,
Dallenberg with the ball. Now
and he make a turnover at the end.
foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line.
Continue the momentum, man.
And he makes the first. Dallenberg, 2 free throws.
Some good play tonight for Dallenberg. He has 9 rebounds and a decent little assist total for him, too.
Yeah, he's played really well, moving the ball around, and you'd like to see the rest of the team kind of get into that same passing groove that he's in.
Smith against Beal. Shot clock at 6. Taken
Oh
away by
my
Anthony.
God, man.
Goes up. Throws
What are
down
you
the
doing,
three-point
guys?
jam.
What
Those
the
are
fuck
kinds
is
of
that?
plays that win you game. Be really savvy, D, and give them credit for looking to go straight up court with it.
Give
No
me the ball.
hesitation.
Yeah, it feels to me, Clark, like that's the knockout punch right there.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. Tries to keep
Nice
it
pass.
alive. And out of bounds as the next game.
You fucked the game, guys.
It's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And the Knicks with possession here. It's a 10-point game. Smith kicks to Calderon. Smith outside. From past the arc. The shot's
Oh.
good on the assist by Calderon. 14 points for Smith.
We
Miss
lost.
many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
Now the basket to the Beast. They set the pick. Beal against Smith. Beal the pass to Pierce. 6 to shoot. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point behind the arc. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Hey, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hi, Kevin. Derek Fisher was just going over the plan with his team. He was propping his guys up for their defensive pressure, saying, listen, the pressure you put on them has been fantastic. Keep pestering them, keep forcing turnovers, and we'll be in a great position to win this thing.
Shot is blocked. But he
Take the
stays with
ball.
it.
Pierce, what are you doing, man?
And he overshot that one, missing.
Well, I like his determination and his attitude and aggressiveness, but the defense wasn't going to back off that shot. They were tight on it.
Outside, Wall. Nene the pass to the Beast.
Nice
Stolen
pass.
by Dallenberg. And now
Really
the
nice
fast break,
pass.
Anthony with the ball. Knocks it loose. And it's blocked. And here's Beal. Wall dishes to Pierce. Nice ball movement by
What is that, man?
Really
What
a
is
tough
that?
call, one you don't like to see, but it was called, and now he's got to really make sure that he's on top of his game here in regards to
Come on, guys, we don't want to win.
That was his fifth right there.
And the first one drops. No good on the second free throw. Wizards trailed by 11. Has to be it. There's the dish to the wall. Here's for three. Here's the beast.
Make the
Swings the
basket,
whistle.
please.
Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Boy, they're doing a nice job, a really good job of getting second chances here. That's a great way to cut into that lead. I mean, nothing is more demoralizing to a defense than putbacks.
The Knicks leading by 9. Calderon kicks to Anthony. Dallenberg sets a screen for Anthony. Here's Bargnani. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 4 assists now tonight.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. Fine, as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Wall attacking. And there's the feed to Nene.
Yeah, we have a lot of time. Spend it.
That free throw, no good.
Of course.
And he does get the second one. And that brings them to within 10.
I'm sure he'd like that miss back. Hard to chip away at a lead when you're leading points at the line.
And Dallenberg with the slam.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and Kevin, that will let him put the ball where he wants it, right waiting for it.
Ball passes to Beal. And he's good on the three-way. Beal's got 6 points in the quarter.
I like the way that he has really stayed aggressive from that three-point line after not making a single one before the halftime.
Smith kicks to Calderon.
Double team, man.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dallenberg. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Serious game-clinching run. They've taken off here. Impressive.
No backing off. What a surge at the right time.
I hope Nets and Atlanta lost again.
13 feet away. Shot misses.
Boy, he had a good look at that one. You hate to miss that shot.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
No
good
foul.
from the Beast.
Okay.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his
Anyway.
way to the rim.
Calderon with it.
We had a good straight.
So no problem.
Carmelo.
Let's see the playoff picture. 6 games before the playoff. We've been a game behind of the 8th spot. Let's see what's happening now.
Nice job out there tonight.
Thanks, man. I had a nice little matchup. I was able to make some things happen.
Too bad it was in a losing effort. Hate to waste such a solid game.
I just got to do more, get better, make sure we come out on top next time.
I like where your mind's at. Let's break down some film after we eat, see where we can get better.
I'm with it.
The last game is with Cavs. Probably we're going to lose there. We had a blowout with LeBron injured. If LeBron is back, it will be really, really hard. So we upgrade everything on athlete. Now we need the jump shooter a little bit because our free throws suck. Okay, it's still one, but Atlanta didn't play.
Reach out, touch faith.
Grizzlies in Graceland, Memphis, Tennessee, against an Eastern Conference team here at the FedEx Forum. Wizards will kick off their road trip right here. They're still within reach of that 8th spot, just one game back.
And Kevin, remember, this is the second and final time they'll see these guys. So they want to make sure that things are different this time. I would look for them to really attack and play aggressively early on.
Well, I think that's a given, Steve. They've got to. I mean, if they want to get a different result. I'm sure they took something away from that game. So let's find out if they can put that knowledge to use for them here in this one.
Got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go for this one. So the Wizards 5 right now. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the pivot spot manning the middle. You talk about players who either love or hate contact. Randolph, I think, is in his element for leaning on people. He likes to feel on the body.
Yeah, they love Zebo, they call him, don't they? He can get busy. Boy, I love watching him go to work. He likes to be in the middle of contact. He gets to the rim. Whenever you lose contact,
my bad.
He's not the most explosive guy, but it just points out that he can be highly skilled and really good basketball and not be off the charts athlete.
There's on his opponent.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's a lot of attrition.
I think he created that phrase, grit and grind. Grit and grind for the Grizzlies, and that's how he played.
Here's Wall. After the made shot from Zach Brent. Shot clock at 3. Beal gets a wide open look. They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
And here are the Grizzlies. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
And Kevin, I really like how they came right at them in that game, determined to attack the hoop.
Yeah, when that strategy didn't lead to layups, Steve, they usually wound up at the free throw line, and they shot
Nice,
very well
nice.
when they got there.
Let's go.
That's a perfect up and under there. That's textbook.
Here's Conley, coming off a stellar performance against Oklahoma City. Kicks it to Randolph. Right side, Lee. And there's Mark Gasol. This is by Lee. Gasol's got his first bucket of the night. The Wizards have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. There's the pick. Wall attacking. And he uses the glass Davis on the lane.
Boy, nice work inside. Tough to get that shot over a big defender like that.
You know, that takes skill and creativity, Steve, particularly on the release to make sure he doesn't get a hand on it.
Now here's Conley. Right now averaging 15 points a game.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to New York.
And no matter what they tried to do in that loss, Kevin, it just didn't work out for them.
Yeah, to me it seemed like they kind of gave into it. Like you said, they didn't show too much fight back when it got to double digits. And that's concerning.
Nene, I think, an underrated defensive player. Not a big shot blocker.
Memphis is a really good team.
He can move laterally. And he can really move, cover the pick and roll, and switch on to guards, an effective defender.
Randolph, Gasol,
And Nene, for his size and
Conley,
agility, at times somewhat disappointing in terms of rebounding the ball. Throughout
Lee
his career,
also.
his rebound rate has fallen steadily over the last few years. Maybe injuries a factor in that, but they do need more from him on the glass.
Conley kicks to Randall. Lee outside. Shot clock at 6. Baseline trial. The rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got his 4th rebound in this one.
yes.
Talk about the subtle decline for Nene. His scoring efficiency, Steve, also taking a turn for the worse over the last couple seasons.
Yeah, still in his early 30s. You know, age shouldn't be that big a factor for a big man, but I guess it's the accumulation of all those injuries, including his knee sprain last season.
Nice big guys.
And here we go. Washington fast break. A floater. Oh, Pierce again. Pierce has got 6. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for Washington.
But great hustle defensively through 2 quarters of play, contesting everything, starting to rack up those block shots, guys.
Something else they've done right so far from the get-go tonight is run. I mean, so much of their offense has come off the fast break.
Randolph can't get that one to fall.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
But Trey, the shot by Pierce will not go. The Grizzlies trailed by 4. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. And Gasol gets it to go.
Looked like he may have been showboating a little bit at the end of that one.
All against Conley. The Beast passes to Pierce. He dishes it to Beal. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
They look very stable, pretty much from the get-go, guys. Solid output, solid effort. You know, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in the game, but they look pretty solid there.
I was very impressed with the balance they displayed, guys. Different people carrying the load, scoring, making assists, unselfish play. Everything was working for them to get that victory.
Now here's Beal after the Marcus Holmes. The Beast passes to Beal. The kick out to Wall. Buries the long-range jumper.
Let's go.
Wall's got 5.
There's a chance he could have a big game if they don't D him up more tightly on the perimeter.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tayshaun Prince subbed in for Zach Randolph. Gortat's checked in for Washington. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. Conley with it. He's picked up by Wall. It's tipped. It's stolen by Webster. The pass to the Beast. Releases. The kick out to Wall. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the Beast. Covered by Conley. Shots good from the Beast. He's got 6.
Their offense already flowing. Some stellar shooting while jumping out to this lead.
Well, high-quality shots, and they've been on target with them.
Well, good teams tend to have a defined style of play. Steve, the Grizzlies had grit and grind, but it seems they're going away from it now.
Kind of a throwback style, Kevin, but it suited their personnel perfectly, particularly with Randolph and Gasol down low. The slower pace lent itself to better defense for them, and they really pounded you inside, that's for sure.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Gortat. gets it back. Pass to Webster. Pass to the Beast. And there's the whistle. Foul hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, last game he turned in a really nice performance at the charity stripe.
Yeah, it really stands out when you look back at the numbers from that one.
Some changes for Memphis. Adams, he's checked in for Lee, and it's Farmall in for Mike Conley. And a switcher also for Washington. Miller's checked in. Here's Farmar, averaging 9 points per contest. Prince with a screen on Wall. Adams, right side. Shoots from 12. Again, Memphis.
The entire defense was frozen foot. Nobody picked up the shooter, Kevin.
Washington leading now by 5. Outside, Wall. Right side, Wall. Here's Gortat. Farmar grabs the board.
And very quickly here in the first quarter, pronounced advantage for them on the glass.
Yeah, that's a trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
Here's Farmar. Allen gets to Adams. No one near him. And he nails the jumper.
Come on, guys.
It's a 3-point Wizards lead.
Play some defense.
A minute 42 left in the first. Wall dishes to Webster. Back to Wall. A 3. Again, the miss by Wall.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he could knock that down more often than not.
Here's Farmar. And another miss
Again.
for Memphis.
Again.
They are as hot as can be from mid-range. They're getting one off that three-point line, but they're taking advantage and knocking down those middle-range shots.
Steve, they've banged home 8 of their last 10 points on pull-up jumpers.
Now here's Wall. He has 5. Feeds to Webster. Fires from deep. Shot is off. And it's
We can't make a
Memphis
basket, guys.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Farmar. Covered by Wall. Now Farmar. Shot clock at 6. And it's
Okay, man.
And the Grizzlies lead by 1. 6 changes of the lead
That's
here.
bullshit.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game. That was an awfully risky pass, guys. Lucky it didn't wind up as a steal.
Well, it nearly did wind up as a steal, but no harm done in the end. They hang on the possession.
Chris Humphries has checked in for Gortat. Back to Miller. It's stolen by Adams. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Prince misses.
Tough D on the inside.
Put up a roadblock, a construction barrel right there. That's what he brings defensively.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first
We have a really good lead.
Grizzlies
7
lead by
points.
1. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. We go, a close game now starting the second quarter. And taking a look at the Grizzlies' performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just the start they wanted to this game. Solid offense. They got good ball movement. Established a nice rhythm.
Yeah, not stagnant at all. Free-flowing and fluid at the offensive end.
So this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting the second. Beal and Webster out on the perimeter. Chris Humphries is out there with the Beast, and it's Miller in at the point guard position. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Britt. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Knicks was just a man on a mission. He ended with 32 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Just numbers that really jump out at you in the box score.
All right, Doris, thank you. We played at a level that very few players are capable of playing for.
focus. It's always such a special night when a player of his caliber gets so locked in and focused.
And you know, in an 82-game season with so much talent, every once in a while, everything's going to click. And that was definitely the case that night. Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
Courtney Lee, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And he's good on the second. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Prince outside. It's tipped. Beal with the steal. A good finish at the back off the slick feed. And the Wizards lead by 2.
And these two teams continuing to trade blows like heavyweights in the middle of the ring.
So many times tonight, the energy in this building has gone from one way to the other.
Now here's Randolph. A 17-point game for him in the win against Oklahoma City. Now here is Miller.
Jack Randolph is a terrific rebounder and scorer. In his prime, he could just mark up 20 points and 12 rebounds a night, every night. He's a little bit on the downside now, but still a player you've got to game with.
And Memphis making a change here. Conley's checked in, and a switcher also for Washington. Paul Pierce is checked in for Webster. And Zach Randolph gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's foul number 2 on him. It might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
The Beast, and the basket good. The Beasts got 10. And Randolph, now 33 years old, had that knee injury a couple seasons back.
Yeah, his rebounding remains excellent, but we've seen his scoring wane just a bit, both in volume and the percentages. Not quite the go-to scorer he was a few years back, but still very effective play.
Conley kicks to Prince. 5 to shoot. A drive by Lee. Takes the 13-footer. It's rebounded by the Beast. The Wizards with the lead. Here's Pierce. Here's the Beast. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. The Beasts got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Conley kicks to Gasol. Rebound, Washington. The Beasts got 11 rebounds in the game. Miller, the pass to the Beast.
No.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting.
I thought it was going to make it.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Clark. I mean, what they've
It
got
changed
going right
something.
now is not getting it done.
Wizards making a switch here. Gortat's checked in. The Wizards have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Well, to this point of the season, guys, they're knocking down about 76% of their free throws.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
Now here's Lee. He's coming off a 13-point game against Oklahoma City.
Yeah, not to mention 4 big steals on the night. He's getting it done at both ends of the floor.
And here's Miller. Hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure will change. Terrific design on a big play. He lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 5.
All of the scoring in tight is coming at that end of the court.
Well, they're finding the holes in the defense, Clark. They're exploiting them.
Miller against Conley. Randolph a screen. Conley dishes to Randolph. Fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. That's on Paul Pierce. The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
That's the way to pound the boards.
Changes here for the Grizzlies. Kufis checked in for Gasol. Allen comes in for Tayshaun Prince. And it's Adams in for Courtney Lee. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Nene comes in for DeJuan Blair. Artel Webster, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. And John Wall subbed in for Andre Miller. Now Here's Adams, averaging 6 points per contest. And again, Memphis no good.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
And that misses.
Oh my God.
The Grizzlies trailed by 3. Conley with it. He's got 8. Allen outside. Over to the wing. Drive by Adams. Moves back up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Been fun to watch Zach Randolph in this one. He's got 11 points, and when it comes to rebounding, he's had a nice night there, too.
Yeah, he's really been mixing it up in the middle, getting in there and doing a lot of the dirty work for him.
Jordan Farmo is checked in for Mike Conley.
Yeah, they're getting to the line an awful lot this quarter. It's not an accident. They've been very aggressive.
Yeah, it's been very intentional. I mean, they've picked up the aggression, and it could get him out of this hole.
Now here's Wall. He's coming off a 10-point game against New York. Good on the 3-point shot. Wall's got 8.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Memphis trailing here. Farmar kicks to Kufis. Second chance shot.
Okay,
And it's good on the
okay.
way in.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. It's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Nene, the screen. Now here's Beal. He's tightly guarded. That one a little long.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
And here are the Grizzlies now after the basket by Washington. And Adams kicks to Farmar. Allen outside. Shoots from the baseline. Rebounded by the Wizards. The Beasts got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after. Wall kicks to Nene. The second effort. Here's the Beast.
Foul, man,
And
foul.
out of bounds as Memphis gains possession.
Come on. Give
Chris
it.
Humphries is checked in for the Wizards. The Grizzlies trailed by 5. Farmar passes it to Adams. Here's Randolph. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Randolph's got 12 now in this quarter.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
We have a close match again.
And we're through 2 here and a good one.
Certainly good numbers from you shooting the ball in the first half. What has been your approach on offense?
I'm trying to let the game.
All right, listen up, everybody. The second half doesn't have to be as close as the first if we pay attention to a couple of things. They look absolutely helpless out there to contain our low post offense. And the more that continues in the second half, the more beat up and dejected they're going to be. I will give you credit for your offensive rebounding. You really fought hard to keep possessions alive, and it's paid off. And guys, I don't want too many of us under the glass at the defensive end. I want to be sure that
Look
we
the
always have at
stats
least a couple
and
of
look
guys
how
getting
close
up
is the
court,
game,
ready
man.
to receive the outlet pass and get an easy bucket on the break. This is a very tough opponent, and we've got a difficult half in front of us. But I've got all the faith in the world in you guys. I know you can get this done.
We have to do it.
As we get set for the second half of basketball.
What a performance. Just look at the game for the Beast. He's got 15 rebounds and a block. This game is all about him right now.
He is in full domination mode, guys.
Zebo and Marc Gasol are up front. Conley and Lee, they're the backcourt. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Dave Yeager. Here's the Beast, and the shot is good. The Beast's got the first bucket of the third here for Washington.
He is feeling it. A terrific percentage from the field.
Conley kicks to Randall. Back to Conley. Courtney Lee's on the way. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Allen's shot is off. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Beal. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Nice move.
Their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint. Well, the Wizards very high on their young, athletic backcourt of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Both so young and lively. They can run the floor and score. I get the feeling they feel like the backcourt is really the foundation for this matchup.
Shot is off. Nice deep from the Beast.
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
With
Yes.
the basket on the assist by Wall.
Really good start
Wall's
in the
got
third
4
quarter.
assists now tonight.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in this. Just dominate.
The Grizzlies shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one falls for Marc Gasol. That one is no good.
4 straight misses. They've got to
What are you doing, Grande?
Wall passes to the Beast. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside, getting really high percentage looks.
Now here is Conley. He's got 8. It's stolen by Wall. Floats one. Beal can't get it to go.
Can't connect there. It's still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
Allen kicks to Conley. Dishes to Randolph. Conley into the lane. Lee passes to Conley. 6 to shoot. Nobody near Allen. Sinks the triple. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Finally get one to drop after starting the half with 4 straight blanks.
Tayshaun Prince is checked in for Memphis.
Well, while we have a chance, let's take a look at some numbers for Lee. Numbers might not reflect it, but the effort's really been there for him. He's going to get rewarded soon enough if he keeps it. Oh, get it! Oh, watch out now!
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Allen dishes to Conley. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, you know, for teams in the NBA nowadays, it's all about getting bang for your buck. I mean, Mike Conley out of Ohio State, one of the great value contracts in the league, and with all the analytics and general managers looking for value, Memphis happy to have an all-star caliber player like him still locked up through 2016.
And the Wizards making a change here. Miller's checked in. The Beast passes to Wall. Here's the Beast. Over by Conley. Pierce against Allen. So it looks like the Wizards will retain possession here. And you have to give Mike Conley, Steve, an awful lot of credit for the emergence of the Grizzlies, I think, as a factor in the Western Conference.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's one of the best point guards in the league. Probably doesn't get enough credit, but his progression as a player at both ends, year after year, he just seems to get better. And he provides that poise and leadership that his club needs.
Here's Prince on the wing. Good-looking screen by Gasol. And the foul on Paul Pierce. That'll be his second foul of the game. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third.
Some good play from Conley in this one. He has 9 points, and he's been delivering a healthy dose of helpers, too.
Yeah, he really is. He's always looking to make the pass. Head up, eyes up, trying to find the open teammate.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one.
You know, going back to the last game, his free throw numbers really made a difference.
On a close game like that, I mean, free throws mean so much to a team, Clark. So, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he was huge.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
Gortat's checked in for the Wizards. It's Pierce on the wing. On the corner. Misses off the left iron.
If he can improve on what's been a shaky day for him thus far, they could stretch this lead out.
Conley kicks to Prince. Courtney Lee is on the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. It's rebounded by John Wall.
Oh, nice.
Hey, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Here is Conley. 11 points in
We
the game.
start good, but now we are not playing good.
Courtney Lee is on the wing. He feeds it to Prince. Into Marcus Gasol. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the shot is good.
Well, they certainly didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, that's important because this game, I think, is going to be decided by who controls the paint in crunch time.
And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Wizards.
Why are you going inside, man, when I'm making the pass?
You know you've got a good thing going, and you just want to keep it going.
And they continue to knock down the long-range three-point shot.
Oh my God. I was taking the goal long because they are going to make something stupid again. And he made my pass stupid.
Here's Prince. Lee outside. Now the feed to Allen. He kicks it to Gasol. It's blocked.
You know, Kevin, this has been a much better effort from them here in the second half compared to the first. I just don't think they were intense enough in that first half.
The basket to the beast. Gasol with the steal. Here's Allen. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, when they desperately needed to get things turned around, they were able to do it and claw their way back in.
And they fed off
We make an 11-point lead.
putting this run together.
Gortat, the pass to the beast to end the drought. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. They get Marcus Gasol.
Referees all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Rufus is checked in. Both free throws good from the beast. The Grizzlies trailed by 3. Now Conley. 11 points in the game. There's the pick. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Wizards have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Offensive rebound. The Beast. And he drops in the way up off the glass. The Beast's got 26 points.
He is just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this high.
Ball against Conley. Pass to Allen. Here's Lee with the 3. And he gets it to go. Lee's got 9.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. He gave him a wide open look there.
It's Wall with the drop. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Allen. And now it's Allen. Running. He can go all the way. And they're able to recover.
Take a look at what Lee's done. 9 points and 2 rebounds. He's been passing it around you or shooting it over you. Either way.
Well, they're not sure whether to stick tight on him or defend the pass. He's really controlling
controlling this game with his offensive arsenal.
The first one falls. Adams, he's checked in. The Grizzlies trailed by 4. Here's Farmar. He has 6. Randolph, a screen on Beal. At the teardrop. Randolph can't hit. So it's Washington now. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. And that game will be game 2 of 3 straight on the road.
A lot of fans focused.
And we've reached the end of the...
Let's see how we are going into the fourth quarter.
Exceptional pass, guys, and we see the result. Hits him in stride, and bam, the slam dunk.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. Bradley Beal is out there with Andre Miller, and it's the Beast in at center. Miller, the pass to the Beast. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, he threw out some punishment with that two-hand throwdown.
Well, now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Memphis has gotten a success rate of just over 50%.
Imagine this guy, 99 overall.
Outside Conley. Gasol setting the pick for Conley. Back to Gasol. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. There it goes. It's in, and the Wizards lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Conley.
And a virtual free look at a three-point shot. The defense completely lost him there.
Miller against Conley. And it's Miller penetrating. Nene. Here's the Beast. Reverses. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, why I didn't shoot
On top of that,
from the first try.
in this half. That bodes well going forward.
That free throw, no good. So he comes up empty at the line. The Grizzlies trailed by 3. Allen dishes to Conley. Back to Allen. Memphis moving that ball around. They get it again. Randolph takes it into the teeth of the knee and converts the way up. Randolph's got 20.
He is not going to stop battling until that final whistle blows. What a putback.
Miller, the pass to the Beast. We're just over.
No, bad.
Well, they'll give him that shot.
Really
He
bad.
doesn't have the most reliable jump shot in the world. We know that.
Outside Conley.
Over the backcourt. Yeah.
Doing a decent amount of time before his first turnover there. It's really been a good,
Over
safe
the back.
stretch of basketball from him to this point.
Lee's checked in for Jordan Farmer. And a switcher also for Washington. John Wall's checked in for Miller. Conley against Wall. They set the pick. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Outside Conley. Now the dish to Lee. Kicks it to Randolph.
Oh my God.
Wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by Gasol.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's costly.
The kick out to Pierce. Into Nene. And it doesn't even draw out.
The defense did a pretty good job of closing off the middle once he got inside the lane.
Randolph kicks to Lee. He dishes it to Conley. Nobody near Allen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Washington leading now by 3. Here's Wall. Stolen
What
by
are
Randolph.
you doing, Roy? What are you doing, man? You are the star of the team.
Allen against Pierce.
Don't make such nonsense.
Gasol dishes to Conley. Wizards have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And it's Pierce in the corner. Outside, Wall. Back to Pierce.
Play with me, guys. Play with me.
Puts up the baby hook. And
Nice.
with the basket on the assist by Pierce. And the Wizards lead by 5.
He's had an off game thus far, but his team has been able to pick up the slack and find a way to get it done here.
Conley kicks to Allen. Back to Conley. Outside Randolph. Ball against Conley. Tries to snap the cold streak. The Grizzlies with another miss. Wizards leading by 5. Here's wide open. He fires.
Yes.
Good on the triple.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Conley, the pass to Bissell. Nobody near Allen. And Zach Randolph gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. Tayshaun Prince has checked in for Memphis. Washington's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Wall attacking. And he dunks it down.
Well,
Nice.
they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch and into the final quarter.
I'll say they're looking very determined as they try to close this one out.
Mark some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
The shot's good from Randolph.
And that is clutch shooting, making the most of his opportunities here in the fourth.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Conley dishes to Lee. Has it to Randolph. Gets it to go from 8 feet. Randolph's got 10 points in just the second half.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Wall kicks to Beal. There's the pick. From 12 feet out. And it's Randolph with the rebound.
Randolph is on fire
Double-digit rebounds now in the game.
right now. We have to stop him.
Conley, the pass to Lee. Here's Gasol. And Pierce pulls it down. Pierce has got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Here's the Beast. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. The Beast's got 6 here in this quarter. The Grizzlies trailed by 10. Outside Conley. Lee is green on Wall. Conley dishes to Prince. Outside Conley. 5 on the clock. Conley left side. And it's Nene with the rebound. Nene's got his 3rd rebound tonight. The Beast passes to Pierce. Feeds it to Wall.
Where are you going, bro? Where are you
He won't
going,
miss
man?
many of those, especially with the defender not in the best of positions there.
Prince setting a pick for Conley. Pass to Randolph. You know what? Great D that time from the Beast. Washington leading now by 10. And Conley
Yes.
going for the chance for one more at the free throw line.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks
Doris Burke has an update.
Guys, I was able to hear Dave Yeager coaching his team during that break. He was emphatic. We're not getting it done, fellas. We've simply got to step up, get engaged, and try to battle back. Guys, we'll see if the pep talk gets them going.
really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive
Here's Washington. They're on a 16-6 run. Dishes it to the wall. Here's the screen. Here's with a wide open look. Grizzlies with the rebound. Randolph's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's the feed to Prince. Off target from three-point range. Wizards have got a pretty good rhythm going offensively, shooting 8 of 15 for the quarter. Nene with the screen on Conley. Wall attacking. Here's the beast. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they play.
Randolph drills the baseline jumper. Randolph's got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, his scoring this quarter has been off the charts. And the complexion of the game as a result may change.
Beal up top, covered by Lee. Ball against Conley. Beal gets a wide open look. Moves back up. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. He's off on the foot. And Memphis making a change here. Allen's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Okay, that's a good
Here's
win.
Conley.
And clearly no question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant
And if
performance,
Atlanta and
an
Brooklyn
outstanding
lost,
win for Washington.
we are
Clark,
going
this
to be
is a
4 teams.
physical game.
Yeah, but the awareness they had offensively to penetrate really
At
was
the
the difference.
8th spot.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
Well, I think they're very motivated to come in tonight and win after losing the first game against them this season.
Without question. I mean, they had this date circled on the calendar for redemption. I mean, you never want to lose 2 games and be swept, and it can be harder in an East-West game than playing against teams in your own conference. So this is a big win for them.
Well, you look back at this one, what an amazing performance this has been for the Beast. You can set a tone with defense, and that is exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Beal against Lee. Shot clock at 6. Here's the beast. Doubled by Lee. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2. No good on that one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Good on the second free throw. Now Farmo can't get it to fall.
Great win.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. How much to be
Not so
critical of this
easily,
ring,
man.
Clark?
Well, the outcome of this one never really in doubt tonight. Would you say that this is one of the better performances by this team this year?
As of now, I say yeah. But I know in the preseason, that won't be the case.
Okay, let's see the playoff picture.
Good work out there, man.
Yeah, man, taking care of business.
I hear that.
GM's office.
It
What
must
do
have
you
been
want,
that
man?
girl I met at that restaurant on 89th. I knew I shouldn't trust her. I left my phone on the table while I was talking to a friend. She sent messages to all my clients. This is all on me. 100% my fault.
Oh, okay.
He was just playing. He knew we'd never discuss another team while we're still under contract here. You gotta believe me, man.
My agent
So,
is
Is
really
that how this all
funny.
went down? Just a big misunderstanding that started with a stolen cell phone?
Sir, I don't know how that message got sent or leaked out publicly, but I want to let you know I'm 100% behind our team. I'm ready to play in our next game in our uniforms right here at home. I'm ready to go like always.
That's good enough for me, son. Now get back to work. And you, I suggest you password protect that phone of yours.
Already done.
Man, come on.
Go.
I hope that didn't affect the team chemistry. Okay, nice. Nice. Chemistry 99%. Okay, that's good. We need the other things first, but the free throw is crucial. We can't afford to miss too many free throws. Okay. We're one game behind still. New York's is right behind us, but they have 4 games left. Okay, guys, I'm making a coffee and I'm coming back really quick for our next game. Let's see. I'm thinking to stay with Wizards the next season. Bill is 21, Wall is 24. Okay, Pierce is old. Nene is okay for power forward. We have good team. Standing, shoot 355 only. Wall is injured again for 5-6 weeks. We'll see. This is a game that we have to take. We can win every game. I'm not sure for Cavs, but let's see. We're going to the road now. Five games on the road to finish. Okay.
2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And joining us a bit later from the sideline, Doris Burke. So for the Wizards in this matchup, they got to be feeling pretty good as they won that last outing against Philadelphia. That was a great game for them, getting their first win in the season series.
I'll tell you what, Kevin, they were really locked in from beyond the arc in that game. I mean, the result wouldn't have looked anything like it did if they hadn't gotten so hot from long range.
You're exactly right. They were splashing home threes at an unbelievable rate.
All fueled up and ready to go.
Good job, guys.
On the floor, courtesy of Gatorade. So on the floor for Washington. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the 5. And the Wizards with possession. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
You know, their percentage from long range that game was off the charts. It seemed like every time the home crowd got going, they just took the wind out of their sails with another three-point barrage.
Yeah, those bombs were really falling.
And so it's the Wizards getting on the board first. And Thompson kicks to Roten. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from 14. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
Paul Pierce, a 16-year veteran, and last season his first round in the Celtics uniform. It took some getting used to, both for him and for us.
Well, you just had to love the reception for Pierce and KG in their first game back in Boston. No surprise there. The fans there, some of the best in the league, and they showered those guys with tremendous love, cheers, and appreciation. Well deserved for what they've contributed as Celtics and certainly as NBA.
Now here's Roten. He had 27 points last game. Here's Embiid. That one goes.
I was dancing.
On defense, Philadelphia. And Steve, no less than the great Celtic John Havlicek dubbing Paul Pierce as the greatest one-on-one scorer in Celtics history.
Yeah, the 10th overall pick back in 1998. What a find. You could argue that he and Dirk Nowitzki were the two best players drafted that night.
That is good.
Perseverance paying off on the offensive boards, guys.
Looking in Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to New York.
Yeah, but that game defensively was an absolute nightmare. They went into that building and just got blown out by a very hot team.
Well, they didn't defend those shooters like they should have, and once the fans got into it and the arena started rocking and thumping and bumping, things only got worse.
And Wall kicks to Pierce. They set the pick. Back to Wall. A 3-ball. Another shot. No good from the
No foul for me.
His finishing
Okay.
ability leaves a lot to be desired, guys. He needs to take it to the basket stronger.
And that's a foul called on the Beast.
Take the foul
That
if
is
you
his
want.
first
Man.
foul of the game. Philadelphia with the ball. They trail by 1. And Embiid sets the pick for Roten to the paint. 5 to shoot. The jump hook. Here's the the Beast. Richardson cover. The Beast passes to Nene. Nice ball movement by Washington. Wall wide open. Here's the Beast. Nene trying to get over.
Come on.
No good from the Beast. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. No good.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Field is just the Wall. Nene with the screen on Thompson.
We run the same play.
Pierce with it. Now defended by Embiid. Again, the miss by Wall.
This is really ugly, guys.
It doesn't go in. Why we run the same play all the time? Come on, guys.
Now, here's Roden. Right now averaging 17 points a game. Thompson kicks to Richardson. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
You know, the Sixers have really undergone a complete reversal in recent years from a team with a very old school, traditional front office to a team focused on the science.
Let's go. You're up.
What? Ah, okay, we won.
There's 18 seconds left
We're
here
in
in the
front.
first quarter. Passes it to Thompson. Outside Williams. And Thompson kicks to Rote. 2 on the clock, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. It's going to be on John Wall. The 76ers have pitched just 2 free throws and 5 attempted. That one is off. He's making a switch here. 2 shots. And the second free throw, good. And an overpowering for so far, but as the second quarter starts here, plenty of time for a comeback. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Tell you what, guys, they're showing us a lot of energy early on and racking up those fast break points.
And the offensive rebounding has been really impressive so far as well. So I really like this team's effort tonight.
So on the floor for Washington, Beal and Webster out on the perimeter. Blair is out there with the Beast, and it's Miller in at the 1 spot. Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Grizzlies. Boy, was he
I was 3-7
He ended up with 38
inside.
points. And in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game you'll always remember.
Great, Doris. Thanks. Any chance we see him top that performance at Clark here tonight?
I'd say no chance, partner. That's not a knock against him. It's just that he was so good that night. I don't think he could possibly do it 2 games in a row.
He was Kellogghian. Is that a word? We can use that word.
It is now.
Look at Steve. He didn't like that, though. Look at him.
Let's just say he was really good. Andre Miller does a lot of things well on the floor, but he's really a long-range shooter, so he needs the ball in his hands to be effective in the offense.
But Andre Miller is such a great passer. You want the ball in his hands.
Yeah, he's a really good decision maker. Perhaps one of the best lob passers we've had in the league in a long time. And he is truly a point guard. Thinks and feels the game as a quarterback.
Roten, the pass to Noel. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Williams from 13 feet. It goes down.
You know, with the expectations low for him, provide a nice lift when he does put the ball in the basket.
Miller kicks to Blair. Made it on the run, too. And the Wizards lead by 11.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half.
Come on, foul all the time.
Well, Nerlens Noel's rookie season, essentially a medical redshirt, recovered from ACL surgery in early 2013. So this will be his true rookie season.
And Nerlens Noel Joel projected as a #1 draft pick based on his defensive impact as a freshman Clark at Kentucky, but the knee injury dropped him to #6.
Yeah, you're drafting that high. General manager's looking for an
Layup.
impact player. And
Dunk the
concerns
ball,
about
man.
that knee and his slight build caused him to slide, but if he gets healthy and adds some weight to that frame, I think he could be a real presence defensively.
Williams against Beal. Williams kicks to Rote. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's stolen by Webster. And here we go. Washington fast break. Oh,
yes.
By Beal.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
So both teams making some changes here.
Looking now at some numbers for Paul Pierce. Last month turned out for him 4th in three-point field goal percentage. And there aren't too many guys more efficient offensively around the league. He's in the top 15 in field goal percentage.
Yeah, and you know, taking a look again at his three-point shooting, Steve, he's done an excellent job, I think, of finding open spots. His teammates help him get open, but he understands how to do that. And then he just flashes those triples.
No good.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason #1 this game is out of hand.
Exactly. When the score is right where you'd expect it to be, when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
Outside for Beal. Again, the Wizards
Yes,
score.
man.
I like the way
We
they
need an
played
easy
here in
win.
the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
The numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Outside Williams. Kicks it to Roten. And it's out of bounds. The Wizards will take it the other way. And they're on the 2K leaderboard of the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month. The Wizards second.
Yeah, they've been on a defensive tear lately, allowing so few points. And I think it's the energy with which they play.
John Wall checked in for Washington.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside, getting really high percentage looks.
Williams kicks to Roten. There's the pick. Inside. They need this. It's going to be two
Foul
free throws.
again.
Drew contact on the shot.
Fourth foul
Well, Joel Embiid, born in Cameroon,
in the second
son of a
quarter.
professional handball player. He started playing basketball at the age of 16. He's been playing soccer and volleyball, but I tell you, his development in the game has been rapid.
And for Embiid is
Move your feet on defense. No more fouls.
I'll try.
Expected to redshirted Kansas, but ended up starting from day one. And the thing I like about it,
It's go time. Check in.
Washington with the ball.
You sit me down for 30 seconds, man.
Here's Wall. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Williams. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Williams has got 5 points so far.
you know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Beal, the pass to the Beast. There's a screen. Down low. An easy layup after coming off the pick. The Beasts got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, great ball movement. They're just picking this defense apart with their passing.
Well, how about the 3 P's, Steve? Purposeful, precise, passing. We love it, and so does this team because they're taking advantage of it.
And the foul on Paul Pierce. That's his first foul.
Let's see what you got, son.
Washington leading now by 15. And here's Wall. He had 16 points in the win against Memphis. Renee setting the pick for Wall. From 17 feet out. That's good. And it's 6 points for Nene.
It was almost like he was surprised to be that wide open and he knocked it down.
The Beast, he's checked in for the Wizards. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Moultrie setting the pick for Roten. Down low. Embiid dishes to Roten. And Thompson kicks to Roten. Shot clock at 5. The pass to Embiid. From deep, Williams. That's good. Williams has got 8 points.
Shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. Really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And Wall kicks to Pierce. There's a good screen. Right side, Pierce. And he converts the layup. Pierce has got his first basket of the night. The 76ers trailed by 16. Roten, the pass to Moultrie. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And a lot of contact right there. I think the officials are making the correct call here. And this sort of call, of course, always about protecting the players. You can't allow unnecessary contact. Sometimes the players let the emotion get the best of them. Make a foul like that, it's going to be enforced every time.
You know, see, I don't think many people would disagree with the stance that it's a very important objective to, to make sure everything is done to limit any sort of unnecessary contact. Embiid with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Knicks in New York.
And a phenomenal showing on the boards. His rebounding was a huge factor.
Williams dishes to Roten. The kick out to Williams. Moultrie setting the pick for Williams. Now the dish to Embiid. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Beast.
That'll increase their rebound advantage. They've definitely been winning that battle on the board.
Well, the main thing is they haven't allowed many second chance opportunities. That is always going to allow you to maintain your lead.
Williams against Beal. Outside Williams. Pass to Roten. 6 to shoot. Can't get it to go. Nice D from the Beast. Washington leading now by 17. They set the pick. Here's Wall. That one's rebounded by
Wyman.
Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's just been ice cold. Cannot find the range.
Williams gets the bucket.
Impeccable mechanics this quarter. He's been perfect from the field.
Outside, Wall. Beal with it. Williams picks him up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
You got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Both teams changing it up here. The 76ers trailed by 18. Feeds it to Noel. To the inside. Roten. And down it goes. Wonderful assist.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Balanced scoring, Clark and Steve for him. They're moving it well.
Yeah, you love to see teams share the sugar. Everybody getting a touch, everybody enjoying an opportunity to score. That makes it a lot of fun for everybody on the court.
You know, it sounds better when you say it than watching it. Okay? I like better when you say it. Sharing the sugar. Right, Steve?
We throw it and
Too. I mean, while you're at it, this has been
on our
something to
back
watch.
and we lost it. And
Everybody getting involved.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy. 12 points for Williams.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Renee setting the pick for Wall. He dishes it to Webster. Left Trey. They get it back. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Here's Roten. He's got 6. Poked loose. Stolen by Nene. 3-pointer. No good. Trying to beat the buzzer. And so that brings the first half.
Bradley, it certainly seemed to be a focus focus of this team.
Okay, we have a good lead.
Hey guys, listen up. We've got a good lead, but lots of basketball left to play. Our passing has been very precise. I'll give you guys a lot of credit for that. We've been extremely smart with the ball, basically haven't given them any gifts whatsoever. I will point out that all the steals we got in that half as something we can build on. We pestered them with our D, that was great. And in the third and fourth quarters, guys, don't let our commitment to rebounding slow down our transition game. Let's still be quick to get out on the break. All right, guys, let's get out there and play a good second half.
So far, not a tightly contested game, guys, but you know, anything can happen.
A lot of action for Williams. He has 12 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
Tony Roten out there with Richardson. Then it's Hollis Thompson. Then there's Embiid, and it's Moultrie in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Roten. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Let's see how the 76ers have performed over the last few weeks. 12th in rebounding, 16th in blocks. And in the steals category, much to be desired there at the bottom third of the league.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Well, of course, we'd all like to see that free throw percentage improve. I mean, he does not have the touch in the 60s.
You know, his performance at the foul line this season might be the first thing he points to as a priority to improve.
And Wall kicks to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Washington. Good, nice play there from the Beast. The Beast's got 12 in the game.
You know, when the size advantage is that pronounced, that's exactly what you should do offensively in this situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Roten kicks to Embiid. Pass to Roten. The feed to Moultrie. No good. Some solid defense there by Nene.
An 8-rebound advantage like the one they have now is always going to swing the score hard in that team's direction.
And that's certainly been the case today. Their rebounding has made a huge difference.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Nene, a 6'11" Brazilian big man, strong, quick-footed, and a nice touch. He's a quality two-way player. For him, as it is the case with a lot of players, it's about health. Over the course of his 12-year career, he's missed almost a third of available games due to injuries.
Off his leg, and the official saying it was kicked. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And Thompson kicks to Roten. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Wall.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
Second shot opportunity.
We got the foul, nice.
Shot got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And what a game for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds and a block.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
Well, it was a clunker of a game for him at the foul line the last time they played.
Well, it's hard to imagine he'll put in that kind of performance twice in a row.
Now here's Roten. He's covered by Beal. And Thompson kicks to Richardson. Now Roten. He has 7. It's blocked. Kicks it out to Richardson. And the
Hey, come on, we block inside.
Richardson's got his second basket of the night.
Maybe with that,
To have a 3
lid on
points.
this basket will be lifted for him.
The 2K leaderboard is on the screen now to reveal the dominant scores in the NBA over the last month. 5th is Tony Roten.
Well, I'm sure the coach is pleased with his performance here recently. He's been on a nice little roll. If this keeps up, his team will definitely be moving in the right direction.
Here's Nene. He's got 6. It's Beal on the wing. Beast makes it off the glass. The Beasts got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, I think they've got to do a better job of bodying them up.
Yeah, they're getting outclassed in the paint at both ends, really. The offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
All passes to the Beast. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Roden gets to Richardson. Again, Philadelphia. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. All with it, and Roden picks him up defensively. Outside, Pierce. Benet setting the pick for Pierce. Again, the Wizards score.
He had a whole lot of space to get that shot off.
Yeah, I don't think the defender did a good job there of getting over the top of the screen.
Beal against Richardson. Rebound by the Beast. The Beasts got 11 rebounds in the game. Pierce for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Here's Richardson. Shot denied. And they'll keep possession. Great open look there. Richardson's got 7 points for the quarter.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Outside, Wall. On the shot clock. It's tipped. Lets it fly. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
Boy, they look helpless defensively.
So it's Philadelphia now. 19-point game. Here's Richardson. Here's Embiid. Now here's Beal. He's got 9. The Beast, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Washington?
Well, we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on their airspace, and sending shots back.
Hey guys, I think you've got to give them credit for the number of steals they've taken away. I mean, a lot of effort on the defense from them tonight.
Here's Roden. Misses off the left eye.
Been a rough shooting night for him, but I don't mind that shot. He had a good look at it.
Takes the 3. He shoots again, and good. A nice layup that time from the Beast. The Beasts got 11 points in the quarter. The 76ers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. And here's Wall. He has 7. Beal gets a wide open look. Beal with another miss.
Things have kind of gone south for him here in the quarter.
It's Thompson off the drive, and the shot is good. Thompson's got his first points of the night. Wizards leading by 21. Outside, Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 6. Looking to end his cold spell. Here's the Beast. Throws up again, and he sinks the layup. The Beasts got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
Roden dishes to Richardson. Thompson right side. Back to Richardson. Roden with it. 7 points in the game. Again, Philadelphia.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
Wall kicks to Beal. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. Both teams will make substitutions. slam.
Boy, the kind of moments you love to see. Excellent defense leading to a dunk at the other end.
Clark, you got to marvel at the transition game when they've got it clicking. It's really explosive.
High octane for sure.
Oof.
And turning defensive pressure into offensive opportunities, that's what it's all about.
And Wall kicks to Webster. Lock at 6. Here's Wall. Here's the Beast, and he banks in the layup. The Beast's got 25 points in the game.
He is really putting his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
And here's Richardson outside. The basket is good on the assist from Williams.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Now Wall. He's got 7. They set the screen. He kicks it to Gortat. Dishes it to Webster. And it's Miller penetrating. Battles through traffic and lays it in. And the Wizards lead by 20.
Tough play. He had to fight his way all the way to the rim. Andre Miller with 15 seasons under his belt. He says he thinks he could play until he's 40. And I'll tell you, with his style of play, it doesn't seem like a stretch. He's loaded
That was a good defense.
with a craftiness that really doesn't require a ton of speed.
Right side Wall. Right side Wall. He feeds it to Webster. From 11 feet away. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And Andre Miller is really a crafty ball handler. It's amazing the numbers he's produced over his career without being a high flyer, without being super fast. What he is highly skilled, smart, tough, durable. He uses changes of speed. The strength he has served him well as a post-up guard and also in being able to play through contact in the lane.
The shot and game clock separated by 4 and stolen by Miller.
They are lost.
Webster with it, working on Williams. Gortat, the pass to Wall. Back to Gortat, passes it to Wall. Here's the Beast, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. The Beast's got 27 points.
I think we could be seeing a repeat of last
We
night.
crafted boards, guys, in this game. A lot of rebounds, offensive also.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
A beautiful assist, and of course it turned into the easy basket, but just a gorgeous play there.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. The Beast in its center. Gortat is out there with Webster. And it's Miller, and it's Wall in the point guard position. Here's Roten. It's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Well, it started about a decade ago, but you would have to say that although the best players in the league might be wingmen, this generation is known for its point guard. There are a bunch of great ones out there, and that's pretty cyclical when you talk about the positions of dominance across the league throughout its history. It's been point guards, big guys, wingmen, and right now I think point guards are right there at the top of the league.
Good! 8 points for Paul Pierce. The 76ers shooting for the game at 42%. Roten dishes to Sims. Kicks it to Williams. There's the pass to Roten. 6 to shoot. Rebound by the Beast. The Beast's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Fades back. Pierce with another miss.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
It's Williams with the drive. Out of bounds. Washington takes possession.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Wizards also changing it up. Humphries comes in for Gortat. And it's Glenn Rice Jr. in for Pierce. Miller, the pass to the Beast. Back to Miller. The three. Good.
Nice.
He's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, it's been really sloppy out there. I understand that they're trying to be aggressive, but still, you can play fast but still play efficiently, but they're not doing that.
None of the defenders wanted anything Clark to do with him on that jam.
And I do not blame him at all, partner. He was coming in with a bunch of steam and was ready to posterize whoever decided to get in his way.
All right, I understand, fellas, but come on. You've got to challenge him a little bit at least.
No good from the Beast. And the 76ers with possession. Grant kicks to Bernardo. Dish out to Carter Williams. Expanding his range. Another three for Philadelphia. Wizards leading by 23. Miller outside. Pass to the Beast.
Well, in these games late in the season,
Oh my God.
sometimes its motivation can be lacking. Playoff teams may be resting their stars, but it's a difficult issue for the NBA. How do you make these late season games more meaningful?
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. And then for Washington, Nene, he's checked in for Humphries. Pierce comes in for Marjel Webster. And Bradley Beal subbed in for Glenn Rice Jr. Steve, you mentioned the dog days of March in April. How would the league make winning more important, Clark, down the stretch?
Well, I've heard a number of interesting ideas. A play-in tournament for the final playoff spot, giving teams a few days of rest prior to the playoffs, eliminate mid-lottery protection so there's not an all-or-nothing losing incentive. The biggest thing to me would be reducing the number of regular season games.
Yeah. And you think that might happen?
What?
I don't think it will.
What foul, man? I didn't touch him.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
I didn't touch him.
Juwan Blair.
Anyway.
For Nene. And so it's Washington with it. Beal, the pass to the Beast. Feeds it to Miller. Pass to Blair. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 7th assist here tonight. Philadelphia's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Williams dishes to Embiid. Richardson up top. He's covered by Beal. Richardson kicks to Thompson. The feed down to Embiid. Pocket 4. And here's Richardson outside. And he gets it to go.
One play after the other. They have in the fourth quarter.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Beal, the pass to the Beast. Outside, Pierce. He dishes it to Miller. To the left side wing. For 3, Pierce. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Walter's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Richardson kicks to Embiid. Outside Williams. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Well, you know, starting last season, the NBA added a 3D camera system in every arena to track movements on the court. And some of the shots that those cameras get are remarkable. They can measure just about anything you can think of, and it's opening up a lot of different ways of measuring and dissecting the game. Another example of the overreaching arts of analytics.
Looking at who's out there now for the Wizards. Nene, he's checked in for Blair. And it's John Wall in for Miller. There's the pick. Beal against Richardson. Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely. And the shot is good. And going back to the new camera system, it seems it won't be long before every team has one. Really a revolution as far as evaluating the game.
We are in an information question is, how do you use that information? I think that's what teams are trying to figure out.
He kicks to Pierce. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Williams kicks to Embiid. Moultrie setting the pick for Embiid. Now here's Richardson. Puts up the baby hook. Another miss by Philadelphia. And Moultrie picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. The 76ers making a switch here. Brogan's checked in. Outside, Wall. Outside, Pierce. Again, Pierce missing.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense. He missed it.
Thompson with it. Now Pierce defending. Moultrie. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
You know, there's been some debate over the idea of quote-unquote hot hand. One study implied that it actually doesn't exist. I always felt as a player that as soon as I felt the ball go through the hoop a couple times, I was much more likely to make that next one.
Well, that hot hand study, Clark, we were talking about a little bit earlier, they realized it didn't take into account how difficult the shots were. And, you know, hot players take those heat check shots.
Yeah, they do. They do. And not to mention, they draw more defensive attention once they get on the roll. So I think it comes back to common sense. You definitely try to get a hot player the ball, but above all else, you want quality shots.
Thompson for 3, and he gets it to go.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up.
They scored only with 3s, man.
Open at the 3-point line. Come on.
And here's Wall. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
John Wall at 6'4", with a 39-inch vertical leap and long arms to boot, is an elite physical specimen when it comes to the point guard position.
And Wall were guys in the open court. Perhaps the fastest player in the league end-to-end. He is devastating in transition.
Yeah, he's so tough to stop around the rim, even in the half court. But when he gets ahead of steam going to the lane and then finish with either hand, so, man, he is tough to stop.
Hilton with it. He's picked up by Wall. Richardson with the screen on Wall. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good from outside. Wizards have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. They set the pick. Wall passes to the Beast.
Oh, what are you losing now?
Richardson with it. From 11 feet away. Rebound, Washington. Beal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Back to Wall. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene with the screen on Richardson. Wall dishes to Nene. Here's the Beast. A double clutch. It's hauled in by Moultrie. Moultrie's got rebound number 9 now.
I didn't want to make a fake, man. I was trying to shoot from the first time.
Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
We stuck at 29 points.
An inside game here in the second half, and I like that. A little smash mouth basketball, taking it inside.
They set the screen, and Wall. Here we go now.
John Wall is becoming very efficient running the pick and roll. He's got a nice pull up from the right elbow.
Sorry. If he wasn't into
the screen, and if they play up on it,
probably it will be much better.
Because of his finishing ability, that's a tough cover.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Sims is checked in, and it's Grant in for Thompson. And then for Washington, Chris Humphries has checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Paul Pierce. And Miller's subbed in for Beal. Grant tries to save it, and out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, dominating performance for Washington.
You're right, Steve. It was a standout performance across the board. They were just at times seemed toying with it.
Yeah, like watching a cat play with a mouse, Kevin, quite honestly. They were able to do more or less, whatever they wanted to do.
And so checking out the record for these guys tonight will mark win number 37 for them on the year.
And I guess one good turn deserves another. The final contest between these two teams, guys. This win ties up their tug-of-war season series 2-2 against the 76ers.
Fantastic show put on. What an amazing game all around it was for the Beast. You can set a tone with defense, and that is exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
And Wall has some good big men to work with running that pick and roll. Nene, very mobile. Steve, a great finisher.
Yeah, and of course, Mark Gortat spent a couple of years running the pick and roll with Steve Nash in Phoenix. So, you know, he's had some pointers for Wall, too. All in all, you love to see the chemistry that has developed between all those players.
Philadelphia's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Miller against Carter Williams. Grant outside. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Nice win. Let's see.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one.
Well, gentlemen, I'm here with...
We have to make it to the playoffs. Probably we are going to play with Chicago or Cleveland, the series, if we make it to playoffs. But
why do you think they had such a hard time keeping you off the glass?
Because I am no mere mortal. I am the god of glass, the lord of leap, the prince of pounding the boards. All praise.
We have time for more questions. You, sir?
When you score like you did tonight, do you feel like you could go 1-on-5 and still get yours?
Print that.
You, sir.
Everyone's talking about your little social media snafu. Care to comment?
No comment. I like to keep that private.
Private? That's a good one. Maybe you should have thought about that before blasting your intentions to lead the team to the universe.
You know what? You live and you learn, so let's move on.
Move on. To the next team most likely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen. We're good. I spoke with the organization and the powers that be. We've decided to move on together. So, there's no story here. Stop fishing.
He's right. We're done here. Well done.
Thank you.
Okay, Coach. What do you want?
So with this social media scandal thing going, you've alienated your teammates, the fans, and management.
That wasn't my intention.
But that's what happened. That's why I keep an extra cell at home just for conversations I want to keep to myself. And that bad boy never leaves the house.
An extra cell?
Just keep your intentions to yourself. We're all disposable in this league. All I really care about is your mindset. How you feeling?
I feel good. I'm still focused on what matters. That's this team, my job, and the rest of the season.
Good, but words are one thing, actions are another. You're gonna have to bust your butt over the next few weeks to earn the respect and trust of your teammates again.
Oh
Can
my
you do
God.
that?
Absolutely, man. Those my boys.
Good. Time to prove it. Now get out of here.
Let's see the
Yes,
chemistry.
sir.
We don't want the chemistry to fall now. We have really important games. It's 100, nice. Oh my God, they winning all the time. Hawks, they have one game less. Four games. That's the key game, a key game. Really a key game. If we lost this, we're not going to make the playoffs, so we have to win. Huge game here.
Affair here at Barclays Center. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr to bring you the NBA right here on 2K Sports. And the Wizards head back to Washington.
Oh, come on. Start with a dunk.
They're down in 10th place.
Don't start so soft.
Yeah, they've had some problems against these guys this season. Just 1 and 2 overall against them. So it'll be a big boost for them.
Nice.
They can win tonight and even up the season series.
Like you said, I mean, to finish the year 2 and 2 against them would mean a lot. I mean, it would almost feel like they came out on top for all intents and purposes.
And now Washington's starting group. Wall and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the center. Washington on D, coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. Like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, the reverse spurtability, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense. You know, one of the things the Nets did last year that was pretty impressive, they found value in a number of players who had been overlooked by other teams.
Now here's Wall. A 14-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. Pocket two. On deep. They get it back. Another shot. And laying it up and in the basket from the Beast.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
With the Nets, they did make strong role players out of guys that Steve didn't seem to be on anyone's radar.
Well, it gave them a lot of flexibility over the summer in terms of what they wanted to do personnel-wise. You can never discount how much that can shape the future of a franchise.
Lopez, no luck.
Not really the start they wanted. They missed 3 of their first 4 shots from the field.
Kept alive, the Beast, and the layup's good off the glass.
Heads up, aggressive play right there. He saw the smaller man on him, took it straight to the basket.
Last game for Brooklyn, they picked up the W against Atlanta.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
Kevin, thank you. I was able to talk with Lionel Hollins for just a moment. We talked about the problems of facing a player who is athletically gifted, like John Wall. He told me that staying in front of him with a solo defender is near impossible. So we'll try to lull him into traps and get him taking shots that he doesn't feel comfortable taking.
Oh my God.
And that's a foul called on the Beast.
What foul, man?
That is his first foul of the game.
A little over-eager right there. Grabbed his feet too early.
And if you're already boxed out, you got to try to work to get around. Otherwise, it's a surefire foul.
Now here's Williams. 20 points for him last game against Atlanta.
stepped out on the glass, helped his team out big time.
Johnson against Pierce. Johnson's shot is off.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Inside, and it's Mason Plumlee with the foul. Wall wide open.
It seems like nothing's falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm. This quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
And here is Williams, averaging 18 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Plumlee sets the pick for Johnson. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter, and unable there to get the go-ahead bucket. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. The Wizards shooting their first free throws of the evening. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from the Beast. Nets trail by 3. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Lopez sets a screen for Johnson. Here's Bogdanovich. He's coming from the 16-point game against Atlanta.
How in the world did they let him get that wide open?
The Wizards have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Nene with the screen on Williams. Ball passes to the Beast. Back the wall. Outside Pierce. Shot clock at 6. All with it. Williams picks him up. Pierce with a wide open look. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Pierce has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Johnson against Beal. Williams kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Bogdanovich, no luck. Washington leading now by 3. The Beast passes to Wall. Dishes to Nene. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on Brook Lopez. The Wizards have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He did the important part at the line there. The heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
Good side.
Joe Johnson is also sometimes called ISO Joe because of his ability to produce buckets going one-on-one. There's nobody better in that situation in terms of creating shot leads and never shying away from the big moment.
Johnson hits them both.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Joe Johnson. How his last 10 games have gone. He's putting up 14 points a night.
Brook Lopez outside is rating Kev.
Yeah, and that's what they're looking for from him, Steve. He doesn't have to be the star, just somebody with solid contributions across a wide range of areas.
Now here's Wall. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. From about 16. Tries again. Down it goes. Nice one there from the Beast.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with the pass or with penetration.
Here's Lopez. He had 10 points in the win against Atlanta. A nice shot.
Make the block, man.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Feeds to Beal. Nene, the screen. Back to Wall. Passes it to the Beast.
Man, that was a real mark it up.
Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Here is Williams. After the basket by Washington. It's off the screen. That's good. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
Solid screen right there that
freed him up for the jump shot.
Wall passes to the Beast. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. And that's 12 points for the Beast.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Williams kicks to Lopez. Here's Bogdanovich. Here's covering. Bogdanovich passes to Lopez. And he goes in for the dunk. No challenge from the defense there. Clark could have put that one through any way he wanted.
And I love the choice there, Clark. Going hard to the hoop. That throwback.
Yeah, that's invisible defense leading to a very visible finish.
Beal's shot is good.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Donovich. Jack comes in for Johnson. And it's Marcus T again for Williams. And then for Washington, Horton's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for John Wall. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. The Nets shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Well, how about the numbers for this club? As a team, 79% from the free throw line this year. And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Now here's Teague. Shoots from 14. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today. That's impressive, too. Clark's already got the +5 margin in the rebound column.
Teague against Miller. Kicks to Webster. Brooklyn with the rebound. Teague with the ball. Anderson with the ball. Now Beal defending. Now Plumlee. Just 5 on the clock. Puts up the baby hook. Oh, that's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And a brief look while we had the chance of a few of the hottest big men in the NBA. The leaders among centers and power forwards in field goal percentage during the last month. And you look at the Beast, so solid around the basket, currently 3rd in the league.
And you look at that list, most of the guys there have that unique combination of power and finesse. Very physical presence with usually soft touch. And that kind of combo blend is what can turn a good offensive big man into a great one, fellas.
Now, here is Miller, following the shot by Jarrett Jack. Here's the Beast. Lopez covering. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line.
Just an amazing game for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds and 2 rejections. He's piling up the rejections to go along with the tremendous work he's done on the glass. Yeah, really controlling the action down in the paint. It's been his game so far.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And the foul on Marcus T. That is his first foul of the game. A minute 20 left to play here in the first. Miller dishes to Beal. The 11-footer, that's good. Beal's got 5.
Kevin, they've been playing with an awful lot of energy here, getting a lot of offensive rebounds. That's always an indicator of hustle and energy.
It's trailed by 9. Outside T. Anderson is screen on Miller. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Nets missing. Washington's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Miller outside. Ports out with the screen for Miller. Out left to the wing.
Make the shoot, make the
6 to
shoot.
shoot. Wizards
Come on,
around.
guys, come
Lopez
on.
with the steal. And Jet, here we go. Back to T. And Anderson has it in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Left side Anderson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Well, he's a little
And we reached the end of the first quarter.
Okay, good first
Wizards
quarter.
lead by 7. And don't go away. We'll be back. To more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
And the key has been the second chance points. You look at this team, the hustle that they play with, very impressive in that first quarter.
Well, it's showing up on the scoreboard. I mean, you get second chance points like that, it can add to your totals and also demoralize your opponent.
We've got Bogdanovich. Anderson is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Brown, and it's Jack in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Ball passes to the Beast. Outside, Wall. Six to shoot. Lopez with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession.
A moment here to take a look at some stats for John Wall. He's getting around 16 points a game, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. Tell you what, he's been scary good over that run of games. He's taking his usual brand of stellar offense and building on
he didn't
Steve,
reject the
that's not
shoot
easy
block
to do
violation.
considering
Okay.
the high level he already plays at on an everyday basis. To move the needle another notch higher, especially.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Burke. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the 76ers played some outstanding basketball. He had 29 points and, as always, piling up rebound after rebound as well. Absolutely amazing numbers from him in what was truly a memorable performance for him and for us, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Paul Pierce is checked in for Washington. And Plumlee kicks to Johnson. Brown dishes to Johnson. 6 to shoot. Here's Plumlee, and they're unable to get the time basket there.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
And it's really penetrating. The kick out to Pierce.
I thought it was going to shoot, man.
Shoots from 12. Here's the Beast. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
For a lot of tough teams in this league, here's where Washington sits right now in the ranking. 4th in block, 4th in three-point field goal percentage. And they're in the top 10 in fewest turnovers per game. And they really do emphasize taking care of the ball.
This is a team, Clark, and you talked about the shot blocking. This is a team that really has become a defensive-minded group. They rotate well, they cover up for one another. And when somebody does get to the rim, it seems like they've got a lot of guys coming over from the weak side to protect the rim.
And again, Washington, no good.
Almost surprised that he had that much room to work with.
Williams attacking. Johnson outside. The dish to Plumlee. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
And you know, frustrated Steve is over.
Well, I just, you know what?
1 of 7.
Come on,
Come on, Wall. This is crucial game.
Lay it up. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Williams kicks to Brown.
This game is almost a decision.
Anderson passes to Johnson. And it's Brooklyn scoring again.
I'll tell you what, he's made more than a few of those in his career.
The Wizards with the lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Davis dishes the wall. An easy layup after coming off the pick. Wall's got 4 points this quarter.
I'll tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Williams kicks to Brown. Plumlee sets the pick for Williams. Off the pick. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play. Well, Darren Williams has dealt with ankle issues that have held him back a notch from the level we saw in Utah. He's right. I think he's still one of the best point guards in the league.
Here's the beast. And Darren Williams pulls it down. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far.
I was thinking
To Plumlee, and the foul
for the hook.
That's his first foul. And he's checked in.
Not a failure.
It's time to bring up the rookie leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in the NBA since the All-Star break. And you look at the beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
You know, he's looked less and less like a rookie since the break, and that's really reflected in his rebounding numbers.
You know, in NBA guys, that's where rookies can have the hardest time adjusting typically. That adjustment period for him was a quick one.
And Williams so tough to handle because Harden can pass, shoot, and dribble.
Yeah, and he has that killer crossover too, Kevin. He can put a lot of pressure on you defensively.
To the left side wing. And it's going to be 2 free throws.
Flagrant, man.
Yeah, the defender great.
That was not.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
For Washington, they have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Well, to this point of the season, guys, they're knocking down about 76% of their free throws.
And Kevin, it's something they've been working very hard to correct and change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that
We
inability
have
at the free
very
throw
good
line.
free throw
Lopez is checked in for Plumlee.
motion.
Outstanding game he's having at the line. He's never been known for that, but he's certainly feeling it right now.
Williams kicks to Lopez. Rebound by the Beast.
Couldn't convert. A nice little two-man game.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Wall, that's good.
Wow, what a shot. I'm not sure how he made that one.
Yep, he checked out.
Outside Williams. He feeds it to Johnson. Lopez, a screen on Pierce. Lopez passes to Johnson. Williams with a clean look. That's in there.
Who left him?
And that's now 11 points for Williams.
5 of 5.
Countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
With 3 games left until the start of the playoffs. Let's see how the East will look. Taking a look at Brooklyn, they're holding the edge for the last playoffs. I am sure they'd feel better if they could jump up a couple rankings. And checking out Washington, just a couple spots back.
You know, right now for the Wizards, their season hasn't been great and it hasn't been terrible. It's been fairly pedestrian. A few times it's looked like they're about to turn the corner, but they just haven't been able to sustain that winning momentum.
And I'm not quite sure why that is, because I think they've got the talent to be among the league leaders, but it looks to me like it's not going to happen for them this year.
And the Wizards making a change here. Beal's checked in. Into Brook Lopez. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Brook Lopez, an elite scoring big man, tremendous size.
So was the replay on them. It was a clear block.
And for Brook Lopez, always gifted offensively. That's a given. Where he's improved, I think, is in his defense and rebound.
That's the way to shoot the rock.
That big body around, but
We've got 128 left in the first half. Jack dishes to Lopez. Puts up the baby hook. Count that one. Lopez has got it all tied up now for the Nets. And Lopez, over 7 foot tall, 275 pounds, guys, not especially athletic. And that can leave him, Steve, sometimes vulnerable, defending away from the rim.
Yeah, that's why a lot of teams try to put him in pick and roll on the perimeter, just to test his agility and try to get by him and get in the paint.
Just 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Lopez.
I bring Lotus inside and block him.
Down it goes. Run through off a wonderful assist.
That is a quick bucket. Pretty good in transition. That's right. That's exactly right. He loves when he gets the chance to get out and run. That's when he's at his best.
All with it. Picked up by Teague. Gorge out with the screen for Wall. It's Webster outside. Brooklyn with the rebound. Anderson's got his third rebound tonight. Guys, this offense very effective.
Going right at him. And this is where you just start picking apart the defense, and now you take their confidence away. You can really take control of this game.
Teague kicks to Lopez. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Shot clock at 5. Jack. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there. They get the quick hit.
There's 10 seconds left from the first half of basketball. Wall attacking. Stop the run. No good at the rim.
It's kind of a shock.
He lost the layup.
There, but it wasn't right in his face. Kind of out of character for him to miss those.
Had the lead after the first, but now find yourselves behind. What's the mindset of this team heading into the break?
I think we're still upbeat. We would like to have a stronger second quarter, but we know there's a lot of...
Okay, good job battling them out there. Let's talk about some crucial areas from the first half. For the most part, we played an intelligent first half. Our passing has been crisp. We haven't given the ball away, and that's big because we can't afford turnovers.
We're losing, man.
One place we've had success was in the low post on offense. Great positioning. Good job finding the open passing lanes and getting the ball in tight. And let's start every possession this half by looking to trigger the fast break. Less bodies on the defensive glass and more guys headed up the court looking for the outlet pass. If we go out there and show the killer instinct I know we have, this is not a team that can stay with us. Let's up that intensity.
About to get underway, and it's been a close one so far. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
How about this? A double-double already. This is the sort of energy performance that just pumps life into your team. You know, the way he's impacted the game in so many different ways, it's been fun to watch, and it's really going to be hard to slow him down.
Oh, come on. Come on.
Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nave filling up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in at the 5, roaming the paint. Another shot. Rebound by Brook Lopez.
That's not possible, man, now.
Rebound number 7 for him tonight. Johnson with it. He's picked up by Wall. Johnson, the pass to Plumlee. Williams has a screen for Plumlee. Here's Bogdanovich. The basket is good on the assist from Williams. And now it's an 8-point Brooklyn lead.
An assist like that typified their effort today. Great ball movement. Really an example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end. See some of the numbers here for Brook Lopez. His stats have been pretty good the last few weeks. You can see he's showing up as one of the premier performers in the league. He's averaging 16 points, 11 rebounds, but better than 2 blocks as well. And the intimidation factor that he possesses with his ability to alter shots and block them, that's what's really driving their defense. And Steve, I don't think it's overlooked. I mean, especially with the tough front court matchups in both conferences that you have to contend with.
Both free throws good from the Beast. Nets leading by 6. Outside Williams. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Plumlee dishes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock.
Boy, look at the rebound total. He is absolutely dominating. Boy, that's been something to watch. My goodness.
Pierce kicks the wall.
going in front of him, man.
Good D by
What is
Johnson.
that?
That's not how you want to kick off the second half with 3 straight misses.
Williams kicks to Johnson. Back to Williams. Pass to Bogdanovich. He dishes it to Williams. This one for 3. They get it again. Change shot, and so he draws the foul on the shot and a trip to the line to shoot 2.
Past few weeks, let's see how Washington stacks up. First in lowest turnovers a game. Second in opponent points per game. And they also show up top 5 in team field goal percentage. That's excellent. Actually, that's elite level.
And what's most impressive out of all those numbers are the turnovers that they commit. Because now all of a sudden you're executing, you're putting a lot of pressure on the defense because they know they're not going to force a lot of steals and get out in transition to find easy points.
Really bad start of the third quarter.
Wall attacking. Right side, Wall. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Another shot.
Make the basket, man. We can't make a basket.
Up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. First free throw is good. Allen Anderson's checked in for Brooklyn. Both free throws good from the Beast. Nets leading by 6. Lopez, a screen on Wall. Williams passes to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Williams. They double him with the name. Lopez dishes to Anderson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free
We
throw
can't
line
stop
here.
them and we can't make a shoot.
Pop over to our 2K leaderboard
3
to see
minutes into
which
the
power
third quarter.
forwards and centers have had the most productive last month offensively. And you look at the Beast, second in the league, having an excellent season.
You know, that's as scary a collection of big men as you'd want to see. Game planning for any of them is a
And
challenge.
they don't miss.
You know how much defensive attention you're going to have to devote to it.
Yeah, it's almost like you got to pick your poison. Either you leave other areas of the floor open and put some extra bodies down low, or you risk one of these guys running wild on you.
And Doris Burke has something for us. Hey, Doris.
Well, guys, Andre Kirilenko, best known for his defense, but very sneaky on the offensive end.
We can't make a basket.
They're so concentrated on the individual, beating your man one-on-one. I've never been a great shooter, but moving without the ball is underestimated and undervalued. If you can find the opportunities, you can be twice as effective. Kevin?
A great passer too, Doris. He keeps it moving offensively. Thanks. Andre Miller's checked in for John Wall.
4 straight misses. They've got to find a way to get back on track.
And Bogdanovich kicks to Williams. Here's Johnson, and there's the rejection. And he gets it back. Plays again. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh my God. Come on, man. What is that, man?
Williams kicks to Bogdanovich. Lets it go with the 3.
And they don't lose anything, man. Come on.
Williams has got 3 assists now in this one. Wizards trailed by 10. Miller, the pass to the Beast. There's the pick. Pierce dishes to Miller. He kicks it to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Wizards need to get a shot off here.
Oh my God.
And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. Lopez, a screen on Miller. Williams kicks to Lopez. From deep, Johnson. Another miss by Johnson.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But
Finally.
I think if he's open, he's got to let
5 minutes into the third quarter to make a basket.
It didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
Wizards making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Nets leading by 8. Now here's Williams. He's got 11. Lopez, a screen on Pierce. Anderson outside. Shoots the three. There's the bucket. Good. Anderson's got 7 points.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Well, you remember when Darren Williams first got to the Nets, it was kind of a bare cupboard on that roster. And now a totally different story. He doesn't have to carry this team because he has so much more help. Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And the Nets making a change here. Humley's checked in. Shot is blocked. Miller with the ball. And it's Johnson picking him up. Miller, the pass to Humphries. Goes back up. No good from the Beast. Brooklyn's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Johnson dishes to Williams. Lopez sets a screen for Williams. Back to Lopez. Shot clock at 6. From the baseline. That's good. Lopez has got 14
Unbelievable.
That kind of sums up the defensive effort we've seen here tonight.
We can't make a simple layup and they don't lose anything.
Miller outside. The pass to Beal. And another miss by Washington.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just blanks the open jumper.
Williams kicks to Plumlee. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up.
And if they continue to shoot well from the free throw line like they are,
They didn't miss even a free throw in the second half.
They've literally not missed
Only
a single
blocks.
foul shot this half.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now.
Managed to
Jarrett
stop
Jack
them.
is checked in for Anderson, and it's Teagan for Williams. And then for Washington, Gortat's checked in for Humphries. And it's Webster in for Paul Pierce. Miller kicks to Gortat. Nice ball movement by Washington. Here's the 3. It'll go, and the Nets lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Webster.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
Miller against T. Lopez a screen on the wing. Johnson. Lopez a screen on Miller. Here's T. Shot is no good. Good D by Miller. Wizards trailed by 9. The Beast passes to Miller. Dishes to Beal. Pass to the Beast. Outside for Beal. For the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
And here is Jack. Johnson outside. Lopez sets a screen for Johnson. Outside T. Kicks it out to Johnson. Gortat comes up with the rebound.
He's just been ice cold. He cannot find the range.
Here's Miller. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Webster with it. Feeds to Gortat. Webster with the screen for Gortat. Nice work there coming off the screen. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Brooklyn's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Lopez a screen on Beal. T dishes to Jack. Johnson outside. Kicks it to T.
Oh my God.
4. Shot to end this cold run, and it's Johnson again missing. Wizards trailed by 4. Some firepower, Clark and Steve, from this offense.
Yeah, Kevin, how about the air confidence? I mean, they really look like they believe in what they're doing.
Yeah, a little swagger here from this team. They're in a nice groove.
Over in the corner, Webster. Here's Beal. Here's the Beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
He fouled to Lopez, nice.
the free throw. Brown, he's checked in for Joe Johnson. John Wall's checked in for Washington. Good on the second free throw. Here's Teague. Clock management. This is where, Steve, they can get a 2-for-1.
Yeah, I think it makes sense. As long as the first one's a good one, and now you play D, you get the ball back, one more shot.
Lopez kicks to Plumlee, and he takes that one up and powers it through. Well, Clark, a clear lane to the basket and the emphatic jam.
And that is outstanding attacking basketball.
Well, he had no choice but to take that one to the bucket.
Outside, Wall. To the middle, here's the beast. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 8th assist here tonight. Now here is Jack. Here's Lopez, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
Pretty much no chance for the smaller defender to block that jumper.
Yeah, he knows exactly how to use his size to his advantage there.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nets lead by 5.
A really hard game.
Well, we have the chance now, folks. Let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
I was hoping we'd get a chance to see this one again. Thank you, Lonnie, and the truck for showing me.
Brooklyn making some changes.
Okay, we
Brook
win.
Lopez is checked in for Plumlee.
We're in front.
Johnson comes in for Bogdanovich. And it's Teague for Brown. The Wizards
We have the
also
momentum.
changing it up. Paul Pierce is checked in for Webster. And Beal subbed in for Andre Miller. They've got Brook Lopez. Jared Jack is out there with Johnson. And there's Darren Williams. And it's Teague in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. 2 on the clock.
Nice, nice.
Well, it took him a long time to get that 3-point range. Maybe this will get him going.
Changes for Brooklyn. Here's a Teletovic is checked in for Teague. And it's Bogdanovich in. It's making a change.
We have to
here
take
as
him
well.
out.
The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard Lionel Hollins as he addressed his team. He told his team to keep looking for three-point
We have to take him out with 6 fouls.
isn't doing a good job getting out on our shooters. So let's keep
Give me the
firing
ball.
away until they decide to guard us.
And as always, Doris, thank you. All pass it to the Beast. Outside for Beal. From the arc. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Lopez has got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Williams dishes to Johnson. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 6 assists in the game.
Another good pass, and their offensive execution has been impressive, to say the least.
The last 4 field goals have been assisted. Yeah, passing has kept the defense off balance, but to get assists, you got to make a shot.
Here's Pierce. Here's the Beast. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Great job. Taking right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left him no choice but to foul there.
Oh, really bad.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Jack's checked in. And he sinks the second.
His one miss there could be important. There's a big difference, a huge difference between a 2-point lead and a 3-point lead.
Lopez, a screen on Pierce. Johnson right side.
Who left him
And it's
alone?
Johnson again missing. The dish to Beal. Now Wall. Austin Nene. That drops.
You know, it's really going to be all about
Big-
hard work
big
from this
points.
point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
Outside Jack. Lopez sets a screen for Jack. Outside Williams. Johnson attacking. And again, it's Brooklyn converted. Now here's Wall. side. Here's the beast.
Yes, and out Lopez.
And so he's picked up his final 5.
Perfect.
He will sit for the rest of this game. Carlson, who's checked in for Brooklyn. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
I like the way they've gotten to the foul line throughout the game, guys. Those are important points. They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Here's Johnson, and again it's Brooklyn converted.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Back to Wall. He feeds it to Pierce. Pass to Beal. 6 to shoot. Pass to the Beast. And that one's good. The Beast's got 32 points in the game.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Williams against Monet. Williams kicks to Jack. Nets passing it around. Johnson goes in. It's good.
Come on, man. Come on. I was all over him.
Joe Johnson. He has been fantastic this quarter, man. It's just the kind of effort they need if they're going to continue to trim the lead.
Takes it from 10. Ball. That's good. And the Wizards lead by 4.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him.
6 of 17. Come on, man.
Johnson, the pass to Bogdanovich. Leads away. That one wide left. Washington's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Here's the screen. All with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A floater. Here's the beast.
Oh, come on. Come on.
He can be a little hesitant near the rim. We saw it there. The defense offers just a little bit of resistance. It doesn't take quite strong enough.
With the shot. And Bogdanovich kicks to Carson. Nails it. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, what a clutch shot. That could be the difference maker. Big moment in this game.
Renee setting the pick for Wall. And it's Beal in the corner. Tries it from 19.
Yes.
How nice was that? Bradley Beal, I tell you, textbook shooting form. That thing is on fire.
Jack dishes to Johnson. Shot is no good. Now Washington takes it the other way. And they go to the intentional foul.
Oh my God.
Free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. Here's a Teletovic is checked in for Carlson. And he does get the second one. And that puts them up by 5.
No, the Felix has outside shoot.
We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Wall.
And now the crowd really getting into it.
Listen to that.
It is shaking in here, guys. Absolutely insane.
And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back. In this situation, clock management crucial.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And the Nets making a change here. Anderson's checked in. And he
Oh my God, David.
They got to score quickly. Yeah, no time to waste at all.
Here's Bogdanovich.
Yes.
Covering, and they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Huge win. Huge win.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. foul intentionally. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So it gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Puts up a prayer. Misses there. And so it's the Wizards with the W. They came, they
Big win,
saw,
guys.
they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, with the amount of blocks that you had and the way you protected the rim, were you hoping to send a message tonight about the league, to the league, about how tough this team is?
They didn't know. They better know now. I challenge anyone. That's right, anyone. Try to dunk on me in the game. Anyone. I lay out a red carpet and everything. Because it's over with.
Oh my god, that was a really intense game. Now we have to win at least 2 more games.
All right. It's one thing to know you're one of the best in the league, but it's another to prove it on the court, night after night after night.
Check this out. We doing what we supposed to do. Beating who we supposed to beat. It doesn't matter unless we play well during the playoffs.
True, but it still feels pretty good now, don't it?
Yeah, it does.
This season, we can't be champions. We can't even make it to playoffs. We'll see. Three teams with 38 wins, and Nets, everybody's up on us. Okay. Oh my god. Thriller. And now we play with Atlanta. Oh my god. Oh. Now we play with Atlanta. A must win. Again. Come on, guys, we are better than them. Okay, we need the free throw. Second huge game in a row. We did it with Nets. Last game with Cavs, come on, man. We can beat Indiana. We did it before, but
great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan here alongside my colleagues Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Berkeley joining us from the sideline. The Washington Wizards come into this one after their win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And they did just what you have to do as a road team, guys. They never allowed any momentum to build up against them. It seemed like every time they took a punch, they had a counter.
You'll like this, Steve. Reverse convertibility, we call that. They had any defensive lapses, they immediately made up for it with some instant offense.
Looking at the starting five for the Atlanta Hawks. Millsap at power forward with Horford at center. Teague out there with Ken Bazemore. And it's Carroll in at the 3 spot.
Paul Pierce, at one time a franchise talent and an elite two-way player, now a self-described role player. He's a heck of a good one, too. A great scorer, shoot, drive, and get to the line.
Here is Wall. They set the screen. It's Pierce with the drive.
Nice.
Easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The defense just
37 years old, Paul Pierce.
He pretty much went brain neutral on that one, Clark. Wouldn't
Yes,
you?
sir.
I like that phrase. Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
That was embarrassing.
Here's Bazemore following the bucket by the Wizards. Can't connect from 13 feet out. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. The base passes to Beal. Range the three-pointer.
You really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
So it's the Hawks now. It's a 5-point game. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Jeff Teague, one of the quickest and most elusive point guards in the NBA. He's incredible in transition. Where he's really improved is in the half court.
The net is the
He's
ball,
figured
man.
out how to carve up defenses off the dribble.
And Teague, a top-tier penetrator, a nice teardrop in the line.
And he's an improved passer, too, Kevin. I like the confidence he's starting to play with him. Getting into the lane. He's elite when it comes to the assist-turnover ratio. Point guards are measured by. And he continues to expand his offensive game.
Now here's Wall. He's coming off a 13-point game against Brooklyn.
And don't forget, guys, his playmaking was sensational. He saw the floor, making the game so easy for his teammates.
Horford against Beal. Shot clock at 5. Again, the Wizards score.
Red hot, right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Teague. Millsap sets the pick for Teague. Over to the left wing. Outside Carroll. That's good. And so Teague with the assist.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Wall dishes to Beal. There's the pick. Shoots. And the Wizards getting another bucket right here.
Even though it went down, I don't think that's
That's the
kind
best
of look they
start
should be
that
setting
we
for.
had.
The Hawks trailed by 5. Outside Teague. Horford with the screen on Beal. Here's Bazemore. Rebound, Washington. Millsap. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
No foul.
They get the rebound, and there's the whistle.
Okay.
Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
The defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact. They'll take that. You know, the issue really with Atlanta this year and moving forward isn't that they're a bad team. They've just been kind of stuck in the middle road of they're competitive, play hard. They're hoping to find a way to get to the next level.
You know, regardless of who starts the break, it seems like he's usually the one to finish it.
And that's because of how well he attacks the rim on the dead run.
Now here's Pierce.
And with Atlanta, as you said, for a while now,
Oh,
they've
come
been
on,
a playoff
Pierce.
caliber team, but making that next step into the elite class of the East has been hard.
And some of it, Clark, for Atlanta making the jump is personnel. It's never easy to get a franchise player without a high draft pick.
And in that sense, Kevin, they are a bit in danger of becoming a treadmill team. They have a good base right now. And I think they just need to continue to keep adding talent and have the talent they have continue to develop.
And a dunk by Horford.
I tell you what, it never gets old watching him work, does it, fellas?
No, Clark, that's a good way to put it. He will work. Great example of that on the offensive glass right there.
Yeah, just blue-collar stuff. And then he put a little flair in the dunk.
To the paint, the beast. No
Like,
good.
what I'm losing now, man? Layups.
Their last encounter was
Come on.
Yeah, and given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be
Nice
over.
move.
And that one's good. Millsap.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Now here's Wall. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Kicks it to Beal. It's Pierce on the wing. Rocket 6. Right at the free throw line. Here's the beast.
Oh my God. What start is that for me?
Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Teague to the basement. Millsap a screen on Nene. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Well, I like how Paul Millsap used his body
14-6.
to get into the defender there.
All right, an opportunity here to check out some stats for Paul Millsap. Here are his stats right here. He's around 18 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 2 assists. He's been at his most dynamic, no question about it. Almost impossible to handle.
Yeah, I agree. Not the guy you want to have to go up against right now. I mean, who knows when he'll cool off. These runs of his can last a while.
That's like a layup. He's wide open out there.
The Hawks have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Bazemore passes to Horford. He dishes it to Millsap. Rebounded by the Beast.
You have to like the chances of this team to go far in the playoffs. Not only are they as talented as any club in the league, but they have fantastic chemistry as well.
And I've seen it often. Chemistry is what separates great teams from championship teams, particularly when you talk about chemistry between players and also chemistry between the players and the coaches.
Here's Bazemore. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. And Pierce over to help. Shoots from the baseline. They get a hand on it.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys. That was a tough play to finish off.
Teague against Beal. Pass to Nene. Teague with the ball. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Carroll with the 3. That's good. And so Teague with the assist. Carroll's got 6.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Right side Pierce. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
I tell you what, folks. I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
Bazemore misses.
I'll tell you what, the mid-range shot is not the easiest one to make. When you've got daylight like he had there, I mean, those are shots you want to make.
Pierce wide open. He fires. Second chance shot. And there's the nice lane. Excellent work from the Beast. The Beast's got his second bucket.
Defense pretty much helpless there, stopping that layup. I think too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
For the Wizards, Gortat's checked in for Nene. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Beal. For the Hawks leading.
Hawks coach Mike Budenholzer grew up around the game. His father coached high school and college basketball for 25 years, and Mike got into coaching pretty much immediately after graduating from college. Sounded like a guy who knew what he wanted to do.
Here is Korver. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. Scott can't get it to go.
Yeah, nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to pop
Cards
very
and
nice,
fouls.
impressive. He made
Oh
it a
my
much
God.
more difficult shot.
Well, I love it. He gets there first, absorbs the contact. Nice play defensively.
No flop there. He took that one right in the chest.
Yeah, okay.
1:51 left here in the opening quarter. Man dishes to Korver. Here's Schroeder, covered by Wall. Korver kicks to Schroeder. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by the Wizards.
Well, I think he had all the space he needed. He just couldn't find the bottom of the net.
Outside, Wall. 1:19 left to play in the first. And again, another basket there from the Beast.
And he just used his height that time down low. That's going to be pretty hard to defend against.
The pass to Korver. Dishes it to Payne. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but through contact, he'll head to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the win.
That's it?
Humphries checked in. Washington leading now by 3. And so in the game for the Hawks. They'll set the power forward with Horford at center. Kent Bazemore is out there with Teague, and it's Carroll in at the 3. Here's the Beast. Carroll with the rebound. The Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Now let's go to Doris Burke. Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Nets got down to business. He finished with 33 points, and as usual, he was found controlling the defensive end of the court, knocking back shots with great regularity. Numbers like that are rare to see by any player in a game you'll always remember.
Appreciate it, Doris. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that Clark was something special.
Kevin, it really was. I mean, they threw everything but the kitchen sink at him, and nothing slowed him down.
Well, let's just say he was really good. He had a good, clear look right over the top of his defender because of that height advantage.
Teague gets to Millsap. Into Horford. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Now, here is Miller. Right now averaging 5 points a game. Here's the screen. Pierce with it. And it's Horford picking him up. Here's the Beast. Good work defensively by Millsap. And that's a foul called on the Beast. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Al Horford, 6'10", 250, really a natural power forward. He's been asked to play at center for his whole career. He's shown himself willing to battle bigger players inside, but I don't think he'd welcome a chance to switch back to the 4 spot.
Miller outside. Nene with the screen on Teague. It's Pierce on the wing. All alone. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And for Horford, able to scrap inside to overcome his lack of size defensively. His quickness is his biggest advantage. I mean, he's excellent moving in space and defending the pick and roll.
There's Bazemore. Misses from short range.
He's always going to have a difficult time finishing when the defense is in his face like that.
To the middle. Millsap with the steal. Outside Teague. And he converts the layup. Teague's got the lead up to 3 now for the Hawks. Let's talk about Horford's advantages playing center. Certainly his offensive skills.
Mid-range jump shooter and ball handler. He can face up. He can draw opposing bigs further out than they'd like. But he's also strong enough and quick enough to get past them and get to the rim.
Here is Miller after the made shot from Jeff Teague. Beal gets a wide open look. They get it back. The Beast. And he the bucket. The Beasts got 11 points.
They've done well in taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been really aggressive. Getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
The Hawks have gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Teague against Miller. Teague, the pass to Bazemore. Picked by Horford. Off the screen. And again, it's Atlanta.
A much better quarter for them in terms of shooting the basketball.
You know, anytime your field goal percentage as a team is up in the high 50s, you're doing a lot of stuff right.
Miller dishes to Beal. Now Miller. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Here's the Beast. Bazemore grabs the miss. The Hawks leading by 3. Teague with the ball. Now Beal defending. Horford sets a screen for Teague. Horford with the screen on Beal. Here's the floater. Tries again, and Horford lays it up and in. And now a 5-point Atlanta lead.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. Defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
Great unspoken communication between teammates leading to the nice assist and the easy score.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy 2 for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, it's something that needs to change. They should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
That is some real serious dime drop in there. Exquisite assist.
Teague kicks to Horford. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Teague's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Now, here is Miller. There's the screen. Nene, right side. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Nene's got 6 points.
Boy, they are passing the ball very crisply right now.
They sure are. That's 3 straight buckets that have come off of assists.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable dunks.
But you know, they've got a nice lead. Don't take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
Now, here is Miller. He kicks it to Beal. And it's Pierce in the corner. He feeds it to Beal. From downtown. It's rebounded by Teague.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
1:49 left in the first half. Pass to Carroll. Here's Bazemore. Pierce covering. Bazemore misses.
He's been trying to add that mid-range shot to his arsenal, but it still isn't there.
The feed to Pierce. And the Wizards get another bucket right there.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Outside Teague. Got the key, Bazemore. Back to Teague. To the middle. Bazemore gets the bucket.
What was that man again?
Bazemore's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
There's the bucket. Good. And that's now 10 points here for Beal.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first half. And again, Washington with the triple.
Let's go.
Now, guys, he's added 2 3-pointers after hitting 1 in the first.
Atlanta's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Teague. Here's Millsap. Excellent D there from the Beast.
That was a layup. You've got to knock that in. You've got to convert and get those opportunities.
Nene, the pass to Miller. Feeds it to Beal. Shoots the three. Beal can't get that one to fall.
It was going wrong, but we turned around.
An attack game here as we end the first.
Well, Bradley, a nice flow to the offense tonight.
Hey guys, some keys to talk about from what I've seen so far. This is a tight ball game, but remember, this is our house. I like how many points we were able to generate from the paint in the half.
I lost so many
should have a nice balance to it going
layups,
forward,
man.
because their D has no choice
And my
but
defense
to put
wasn't
some
the
more
best.
bodies in the middle and create some space for us on the perimeter. One thing I liked, our passing, getting a lot of assists. Unselfish passing can get us into a nice rhythm, and that's how we get ourselves on a run. Also, we can sacrifice some manpower on the defensive glass in this half in order to have opportunities to get the break started with bodies already headed up the court. This is a very tough opponent, and
basketball.
Looking at the game Bazemore's been having, he's got 14 points and 2 steals.
Boy, he's been so good both offensively and defensively, Clark. I'm not sure which way he's been better.
I don't think he's missed a beat at either end.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second half of basketball. So on the floor for Washington. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Nene filling up the forward spots, and it's the Beast in at the 5. Now here's Wall. It's Beal on the wing. Here's the screen. Now the dish to Nene. The bounds, Atlanta takes possession.
Oh my God.
Nene, I think, an underrated defensive player. Not a big shot blocker, but he has tremendous size and strength, and he can move laterally. So he can really move and cover the pick and roll and switch on to guards, an effective defender.
Here's Bazemore. Brown. Outside Pierce. Wall dishes to Nene. Wall kicks to Pierce. Passes to the Beast. Pocket 6. Nene trying to get open. The shot's good from the Beast. The Beast's got 15. And Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of back to a competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here, Joe.
Yeah, 6 in total. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing at it. Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Washington's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Let's go down to the sideline.
Oh, come on, Wall.
Hey, Doris.
Come on, man.
Kevin, thank you. As you know, Jeff Teague is starting to enter the upper ranks among point guards in the NBA, and he credits Coach Budenholzer for a lot of his growth. Teague said he always tells me, be aggressive. That is the only way I want you to play. When your coach is telling you that, there is no way you can't be successful. Kevin?
Well, he seems to be pushing the right buttons for us. Thanks. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. And that's now 10 points for Paul Pierce. Kicks to Millsap. Back to Teague. Here's Bazemore. He's covered by Beal. Pocket 6. Here's Horford. Off the left rim and out. Washington trailing. Beal the pass to Wall.
No foul again. Okay.
Atlanta's done a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Teague kicks to Horford. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to the Beast.
Oh, come on, man.
And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Paul Millsap picks one up.
We lose dunks, we lose layups, we
Leaderboard
lose.
and take a look at the leading rebounders since the All-Star break. And you look at the beast, no doubt one of the most efficient rebounders in the game.
The end of the season is getting closer, and here's a guy who's making the most of every game. He can sense that finish line. Well, he's an absolute terror. Ruthless on the glass, gobbling up those rebounds.
Horton's checked in for Washington. Webster comes in for Pierce. And then for Atlanta, Mike Scott's checked in for Millsap. Korver comes in for Damari Carroll. And Max subbed in for Kent Bazemore. Now here's Webster, averaging 8 points a game. Wall dishes to Webster. The pass to the beast. It's tipped. And Wall.
Nice.
And the foul. That one on Horford.
Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
Dennis Schroeder, he's checked in for T. For Washington, they have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Schroeder, an amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Schroeder's got his first 2 points of the night. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And Wall kicks to Webster. That time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Martell Webster in the second season of a 4-year deal with the Wizards. He's a really good combo player. He can shoot and he can defend. And with that size on the wing, it becomes a valuable asset to any team.
Payne, he's checked in for Al Horford. And while Webster Clark is not great at creating his own shot, he's still effective.
Yeah, because he's a great catch and shoot guy. I mean, he's able to knock down those 3-pointers. He gets his feet set in a little bit of time.
I think the ball it was ours because last touch with his body.
And here's Korver from the arc, and the shot is good. And the Hawks lead by 3.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Top with the screen for Wall. Over to the wing. The tray. And there's the whistle. That goes on Adrian Payne. That's his first foul. And so it's Washington with it. Outside, Wall. He dishes it to Beal. Here's the beast. He's got 16. And again, Washington, no good.
You just assume he's going to knock those down. He's as open as he was there.
Here's Schroeder. Hawks passing it around. Here's Scott. Banked in off the glass. Now it's a 5-point Atlanta lead. Washington's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Outside, Wall. Pass to the beast. Now here's Beal. He's guarded close.
Oh, come on, man. Come on.
They pick up 2 points from the beast. The Beast's got 5 points now this quarter. The Hawks leading by 3. The pass to Portland. Right at the free throw line. Here's Payne. Wall grabs the ball.
Take the rebound, got someone.
Wall's got 3 rebounds now in this one. Scooped up. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Beal dishes to Wall. Beal with the screen for Wall. Offline with his 3. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far.
We can't make a shoot.
Here's Mack, and it's rejected. And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop.
Man, he got fancy with that one, didn't he?
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Yeah, I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but say put as much as you can on the finish and get your teammates going.
Miller's information for us, Doris.
Hi, guys. I had a chance to find out what Mike Budenholzer was discussing coaching with his guys. He urged them to do everything possible to create open looks for each other. Talked about setting picks, running more set plays, anything to shake free of that defense. The other thing he stressed was the need to be disciplined on offense. He asked for good ball movement and good shot selection. Probably a good time to make some changes with a good chunk of the second half still to go, Kevin.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now here's Wall. Adrian Payne missing his last shot. Wall kicks to Miller. Pass to the Beast. Just 5 on the clock. Wizards need to get a shot off here. Miller, no up.
Oh, we lost the
For
rebound,
Atlanta,
man.
they've gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Dishes to Wall. Over in the corner, Webster. Back to Wall. Miller outside. He kicks it to Webster. For the lead. Tries again. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And a big game for the Beast. He's got 15 rebounds and 3 blocks.
I'll tell you what, this guy is just unstoppable force.
There's been nothing they can do to stop him.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. The Atlanta's done a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. Mack, the pass to Payne. Here's Mack. Webster covering. Mack dishes to Schroeder. He feeds it to Korver. They need this one, and it's off the back rim. No good. Washington has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Miller kicks to Wall. Miller sets a screen for Wall. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Atlanta's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. There's the screen. Pass to Schroeder. And there's the feed to Mack. The dish to Korver. This one for 3. Rebound, Washington. The Beasts got rebound number 17, if you can believe that.
They've been strong on the board. There's no disputing that.
Shooting us.
Still anybody's game.
Now here's Wall. 8 points for him. It's Webster outside. They get it again. Leaps for it. Bounds. Atlanta takes possession. Now let's take a look at the teams that have been holding their opponents to the fewest points in the last 10 games. The Wizards second. The 4th spot held by the Hawks.
They've been faster setting up their offense lately, and it seems like the teams they've been playing have been rushing a little to keep up with the pace. They've been able to hold their opponent's scoring down quite a bit.
Here's Schroeder. Feeds to Korver. They set the screen. Will it go? Rebounded by the Beast. The Beast's got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Miller outside to the left wing. Here's Korchak. Atlanta with the rebound.
He boxed
Haynes
out
got
me.
his 5th rebound in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
And that one's good.
Great job to hit his teammate on that move, Kevin.
The Wizards with the lead.
Question is, do they go 2 for 1 here?
Can they get a good shot in time? That's the question.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Miller, the pass to Webster. 6 on the shot clock. A tray. Here's Korchak. Payne grabs the board. Payne's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mack. Buries it from
Oh my God.
Mack's
Come
got
on.
himself on the board with 3 there. And Clark and Steve, as we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, exactly right, Kevin. I mean, these teams just simply keep trading baskets, and as a result, trading the lead.
Yeah, neither side really able to create much of a cushion at all. So
we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks on top. They're up by 2. Return. We'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the finish, guys, this is where you know you were right on the money with that pass. Look at that. Perfect time.
Fourth quarter on the court for the Hawks. They'll send the power forward with Horford in center. Teague out there with Kent Bazemore. And it's Carroll in at the 3. A nice shot by Teague.
You know, something we're seeing less and less of these days, that little finger roll.
Outside, Wall. Outside for Beal. Back to Wall. It's Pierce with the drive. 3-pointer. The shot will not go. And Atlanta will come the other way. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Teague dishes to Millsap. Out left to the wing. Here's Bazemore. Rebound, Washington.
Looked like an easy 2 points right there. You know he's kicking himself for that.
And that one's good. And 12 points for Paul Pierce.
Good job of spotting his teammate near the basket and zipping the pass right in there.
Atlanta's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Millsap a screen on Wall. Teague kicks to Millsap. Banked in off the glass. And the Hawks lead by 2.
They'll be counting on even more points from him. It's essential to pull this game out.
Here's the pass to the Beast. It's good. He gets through contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. Nene, he's checked in for Chris Humphries. The free throw off from the Beast. Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Teague. Again, the Hawks good for 2.
Large part of
But they don't mark, man.
centered around his
They
offense.
don't play any defense.
He's gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Nene, the pass to the Beast.
Oh, come on.
Oh, Millsap with the
Come
rebound.
on, man.
The Hawks leading.
I have him
Teague with the ball. Now Pierce defending.
with a fake.
Teague against Pierce. From the arc. Teague can't hit. The Wizards shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And Beal kicks to Pierce. The kick out to Wall. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Nene. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. That's now 8 points for Nene.
That's a good shot for him there, but it's kind of puzzling to me that he's not calling for the ball today like he usually does. He has to do more if they're going to pull ahead.
Teague kicks to Millsap. Baseline jumper, and it's rejected. And he recovers it. Count the bucket. Millsap's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nothing too fancy, just simple execution. That's getting the job done when they need to make every possession count.
I agree, Clark. They need stops, and they can't afford any wasted possessions. Those inside shots are really high percentage looks.
Nene setting the pick for Pierce. Foul called that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Paul Pierce, a 16-year veteran, last season his first not in a Celtics uniform. It took some getting used to, both for him and for us.
Taking out the game Paul Pierce is having. He's got 13 points, and from long range, he's hit 1 3-pointer.
Yeah, and you'd expect by the end of this game, I'm sure the numbers are going to look even better.
Horford kicks to Teague. Back to Horford. It's stolen by Wall. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. They swipe it.
Oh, you suck, man.
Dishes to Horford. Into Millsap. And he was fouled on the
You
way out.
suck.
2 free throws now
What
for
are you
him.
doing?
Well, Paul Millsap has said he doesn't feel undersized. He
Millsap fits in easier, you can always find somebody to guard.
Both free throws good for Millsap.
And for Millsap, frankly, his height has really never been an issue. I mean, this is a guy who was a big-time rebounder throughout his days in college. But even though he's only 6'7", that 7-foot wingspan helps. He's strong enough to hold his own with most forwards in the league.
Now here's Teague. Let's find out what Doris Burke has for us.
I was able to listen in on what Budenholzer had to say to his team. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Always great to hear from you, Doris. Millsap passes to Bazemore. Pocket 6.
Oh my God.
Bazemore's got 20 points.
Come on, guys. Don't let them make
No question,
threes.
guys. Millsap can rebound and defend the power forward position with the best of them.
Yeah, you remember he led the NCAA in rebounding all 3 of his seasons at Louisiana Tech. So this guy has a nose for the ball. Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with his team. Yeah, forcing that miss right there. Great effort.
Hawks passing it around. Teague for 3. And the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got 3 rebounds now in this one. And Wall kicks to Nene. Outside Pierce. Beal dishes to Pierce. A 3-ball. Count it, and the Atlanta League has been cut down to 1 and the bucket from Wall.
Well, lazy defense. That's why the score is what it is right now.
Teague took the basement. Teague against Wall. Teague left side. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Teague's got 12
Nice D,
points in
Wolf.
just the second
Nice
half.
D.
And he's made the most of his chances, as he really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Outside Wall. To the wing right side. Here's the Beast. Back in on the ball. The Beast's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was. Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
And Horford, here we go. And again,
Oh,
it's
come
a
on, man. What is he
Finish we've got used
making
to
now?
seeing from him in the
Two
low post.
persons on his
Washington with the
face.
ball. And here's Wall. Nene with the screen on Teague. Here's the pass to Wall. Kicks it to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up to the stripe. Good as the jump shot ball.
You know, as soon as he got an opening, he let it fly. That was a big shot there.
Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Teague dishes to Millsap. And it's blocked. Here's Horford.
3 blocks, man. To take the ball, 3 blocks.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. The shot's good from the Beast.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
Outside Teague. He dishes it to Millsap. And he gets it to go.
Fantastic quarter for
He
him here in
doesn't
the 4th. I mean,
miss anything. Man.
efficiency personified here.
Kyle Korver. He's checked in for Atlanta.
Oh, Corver inside.
Washington trailing. Outside Wall. To the wing on the left. From past the arc. And the
Yes.
Wizards hit again from deep. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
You know, quite honestly, Kevin and Steve, I mean, this game, as close as it's been, you really hate to see it come to an end.
I agree.
Well, then let's root for overtime. Why not?
Yes.
Washington's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pierce kicks to the net.
Make it, man. Alone from the free throw line, man. Make it.
That's a shot he expects to make.
That was all the game.
Teague with the ball. Passes it to Horford. Fades.
Oh, come on, man.
Horford's got the game tied up
Horford,
here.
he doesn't lose anything, man.
Set up the opportunity for the mismatch. Yeah, recognize
What
they need
mismatch?
and use
Oh my God.
No need for the extra pass there.
Pass to Horford. Out to the wing. Here's Teague. Here's Horford. Drops in the layup for two. And the Hawks lead by two. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Atlanta.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame. It seems to me that they've taken a lot of pride in their
Fucking stupid guys.
especially at the offensive end, guys.
Carroll passes to Wilson. It's stolen by Wall. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Pierce. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Hey, that's unfair, man. What is they are missing there?
They put together a nice run. That would have tied
Come on, man. What Pierce missed before?
coming through in the clutch.
And Wall. And the call will be against Jeff Teague. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he had not established position. I prefer the
Come on, man. Come on. Do something.
24 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And so it's Atlanta with it. The lead is 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Well, you do what you have to do to stay in this game and try to get the ball back. In this situation, clock management is crucial.
And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time.
Not at all what he had in mind when he stepped to the line. He could have put it away there.
Charity swipe shot. Oh, missed it. The Beast. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like you did.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Carroll with the three. Can't get the three to fall.
Time out, man. Time out. Time out.
No good there. The potential game winner off the mark. Time expired.
Oh my God.
And what great competition. After 4 quarters, a stalemate. And we'll see now how these two teams in these few minutes of basketball pan out. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for
Hey, we start like this again.
with Horford at center. Teague and Korver in the
With so big mismatch to lose the layup.
Teague gets to Korver. Puts up a 3. Back to Teague. Dishes to Korver. Millsap against Pierce. Pass to Korver. Fires for 3. Washington with the rebound. Nene dishes to the wall. Here's the screen. The pass to the Beast. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. That free throw, no good.
In the big picture, Kevin, he's getting to the line consistently, and that's giving them a boost, even though he hasn't made all of his foul shots. But it's been bumpy for him from the line. Free throw shooting, something he really struggles with.
Wall kicks to Nene. And no good. And a chance to take the lead.
You can't make a basket, man.
7-15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Now the dish to Horford. Here is Korver. Pierce covering. And once again off the mark by Atlanta. Wizards shooting at 51%. Really solid. The feet, the wall. The Beast passes to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Washington. Back to Wall. Shot clock at 5. to take the lead. The second effort. Here's the Beast. Banked in off the ball. The Beasts at the first basket here in overtime for the Wizards. The Hawks trailing. Just about 2 minutes in now to this overtime period. What a game. Here is Korver. He's covered by Beal. Deflects the pass. Beal with the steal. Knocked away. The bounds and he takes possession.
God. So stupid.
The Hawks have gone 0 for 3 since the end of regulation. Now they're hoping to start out this overtime period. And Millsap. Oh, my goodness.
What a huge play. Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets to space.
Still, it's startling that he even tried that right there.
Wall kicks to the net. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. That's 10 points for Nene.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet. Huge.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Millsap sets the pick for Teague. He kicks it to Horford. Puts up the baby hook. Some solid defense from the Beast. Wizards have gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. He feeds it to Wall. Kicks it to Beal. Here's the Beast.
Yes.
Great work inside for
Yes.
vital points. That was an ideal scenario from point-blank range, big height advantage, and he cashed in perfectly.
Teague kicks to Korver. Feeds to Millsap. Jacks up the 3. No good. And it's Washington the other way. It's off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. And now we've got the intentional foul. Wall dishes to Pierce. So they foul intentionally. Third on the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so
Nice.
it's a 6-point ball game.
Showing off a very smooth stroke at the free throw line right there.
Hawks have gotten off to a cold start from the field in overtime, just 1 of 5. Teague against Wall. Carroll for 3, and play stops as it looks like they come over the back here.
Well, you like it when a guy goes hard to the boards, but you have to be smart. He went right over his back on that one. Not a good play.
I think he was just over anxious that time.
Teague for 3. It's in! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And that's what you love to do as the road team, Kevin. Hit the big shot to take the crowd right out of it.
Well, they've done that for sure.
They sure have. That shot right there had a huge effect on this crowd.
So the first
Yes.
one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Come on, man.
2 shots. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Carroll for 3. Good.
Look here, man. Look here.
Bucket to bring them within 1.
That is not an easy shot right there. He had to get it off over a taller defender.
A little bit of a rainbow 3, but like you said, it
Give me that ball, man. Give me that ball.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He doesn't.
Oh my God.
That was the one they really
Oh my
used.
God.
Got one more though. He's able to hit
Lose the second one, man.
Put them up by 2. From half court, no good.
Yes.
3-point territory. And so it's Washington who sneak by with the win. You know, Clark, they couldn't put him away in regulation, but after a surprise,
Oh my God, what a game.
they managed to get the job done.
Yeah, just an amazing game, but they pulled away at the end.
And now catch up with Doris Burke.
Bradley, congratulations on
What a game. I hope Brooklyn lost also.
Hey, Coach, how you doing, man?
Good.
Oh, come on, man. I know you since I was 12 years old. I know something wrong. So what's up?
Forget it. You know, you're a professional athlete in the middle of the season. You got enough to worry about.
Man, bump all that, man. You family, Coach. What's going on?
All right. Engineers from the county say the gym at the school has structural damage that, quote, poses a significant threat to the public. Until such a time repairs can be made, the structure must be shut down, unquote.
Hold on. They won't close the gym? Our gym?
Unless we get a sudden infusion of cash. Look, it hurts to ask, but if you could contribute financially, you know, coaches, faculty, the kids.
We can't do that, man.
I'd really appreciate it. We wouldn't have to go across town and play at that rec center. Heck, we could, you know, name the gym after you. What do you think?
Coach, there was a time when I didn't have anything. When you brought me into your home, your heart, and your team. I'm more than happy to help out any way I can, and that includes financially.
I'm so proud of you. The man you've become. Thank you.
Hey, Coach, no problem. I got you. Forever.
See you later.
Call you later.
Okay, we lost 1,000 points. Everything from that game. But we have to help the coach, man, to save the gym.
Last game, we really struggled getting production out of the pick and roll. So we're going to work it today. Same as always. A solid screen and an aggressive roll to the basket. We run the pick and roll correctly, there's no way anybody can stop it. Now let's go.
I don't want to play 5 minutes here.
Now listen, this isn't college, this isn't Europe, this isn't the D-League, this is the NBA. And if you want to last in this league, you're going to have to do a lot more work than you did today. The players that stick around are the ones who work the hardest. So you better get after it next game, because your effort in practice today was unacceptable. Now get out of here before I really lose my temper.
Okay, good.
I can't believe it's actually happened.
Man, what are you babbling about now?
What happened?
You've earned a spot in the starting lineup and continue to make plays.
Okay.
I like what you're bringing to the mix, but only time will tell if you can produce consistently over the long haul. You just got to keep working, and who knows, maybe this team will be yours someday.
I'm just happy to be a part of this team, be a part of something special.
That's the kind of humility that will serve you well, my man.
Okay, let's see what's happening now. Nice buds. Yeah, we gave the money to the coach and we don't have for us. Oh my god. Okay, if we make one win, we are into the playoffs. We have to win Indiana. We have to win Indiana now. Because with Cleveland it will be a lot harder to do it. But no, Brooklyn didn't lose, man. Brooklyn won again. Come on. Okay, guys, I need 20 minutes a break, and we're coming back with the last 2 games. And we are back, guys. Let's go. Let's see it one more. It's the first time that we are into playoff position. I hope LeBron is still injured.
Welcome everyone to this 2K Sports broadcast of the Pacers live from Indianapolis, Indiana. Glad to have you with us for more NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan, introducing the rest of the 2K broadcast team. Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and sideline reporter Doris Burke. Take a look at the Wizards. They're looking to start this road trip off with a win and continue their winning streak.
Well, the streak is still going, but right now they're facing a team that's going to make it tough for that streak to continue. We'll see if they've got enough moxie and enough confidence and enough poise to win another one.
Well, I think they'll have enough confidence, Clark, because right now they feel like they can beat anybody. But you're right, this could be the toughest test yet for them during this win streak.
And now Washington starting group. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and A filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the center position. Pocket 6. And George, here we go. That one a little long. On defense, the Pacers. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
They just couldn't get the ball in the basket that day, guys. No matter how many plays you make at the defensive end, it's hard to overcome such a lack of production offensively.
Yeah, the high-quality shots were few and far between for them, and they have nobody to blame but themselves. They need to work a lot harder to get good shots today.
Well, the Wizards very high on their young, athletic backcourt of John Wall and Bradley Beal. Both so young and lively, they can run the floor and score. The feeling they feel like the backcourt is really the foundation for this franchise.
Oh my god, I pressed the pass button. Anyway.
Here's against Hill. That's the screen on Pierce. Hill against Pierce. Stuckey outside. Gets back to Hill. Blocked. And he gets it back. A second chance effort. Shot misses. Excellent D there from Pierce. Down low. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Stuckey. Played in with a nice touch on the glass.
Really tough to get that shot off with the size differential there. It's not an individual matchup he's going to win every time, especially in the post.
Very well done. I didn't think he had any business operating down there with the big fella.
Now here's Pierce. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Atlanta. The pass to Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot.
Oh my god.
They get it back. The Wizards with another miss.
Still looking for their first basket. 5 misses to start the game.
And George kicks to
They
Hill.
blocked me 2 times.
Back to George. Indiana moving the ball around. No good.
possession with that shot, they'd be happy. 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Here's Beal. Here's the Beast and the powerful one-handed slam.
Signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Hill up top, covered by Wall. Hill passes to Hibbert. Stuckey right side. And count it from 19 feet away. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. All passes to the Beast. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
You know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
Well, last season the fans in Indiana finally came back in bunches to support their hometown Pacers in the top 10 in attendance, from 25th in 2013.
Hill picks it to West. 14 feet away. Rebounded by the Beast.
Major defensive lapse right there. He's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You got to stay attached to him. We're lucky he couldn't punish him for it.
Beal gets a wide open look. Offensive rebound. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's the Beast. That one off the back iron and out. Well, Clark, you look at the low attendance numbers for the Pacers in years past from 2007 to 2012. They averaged the second worst in the league. I think it surprised a lot of people.
It really did. It surprised me and the rest of the organization as well. Yet that corresponds with the seasons that the Pacers actually dipped below 500. And there wasn't a lot of
Not shoot, man. Not
Pacers
shoot.
winning now, and what
Anyway.
I hear, TV ratings are also over double. I know the TV ratings in this team have doubled up since 2012, so things are headed in the right direction.
George. There's the block. Now here's Beal. His last outing, he had 18 points. Here's the Beast. Soft touch off the glass. The Beast's got 6 points. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here, guys. This is going to be fun to watch. Two evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
Now here's Stuckey. His last outing, he had 8 points. Baseline J on the way. That's blocked. Hill against Beal. They set the pick. Renee setting the pick for Beal. Hibbert pulls it in.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
George with the bucket.
Back and forth we go. That basket gives us another lead change.
And there have been too many of those to keep track of. What a contest.
The Pacers making a change here. The hottest shooters in the last 10 games. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And the Wizards with possession. They trail by 1. Wall's shot is off.
Defense was ready for him that time, and they had to be. He is so powerful in the lane.
And it's Hill penetrating. And then Hibbert with the dunk.
The defense just couldn't recover in time.
Yeah, but he pretty much went brain neutral on that.
We don't play well.
Yes, sir. I like that phrase.
Yeah, I don't use that phrase very often, but to me that's what happened. He shifted the brain into neutral.
Yes, he did.
That was embarrassing.
Pierce wide open. He fires. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Here's Hill. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Scola, the screen on Wall. George against Pierce. Here's Stuckey. Shot clock at 6. That's blocked. Hill against Wall. And it's Renee, top of the key. Here's the Beast. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk. Mark and Steve, 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
You know, both teams showing a lot of resilience, I think. Coming back and coming back and forth, back and forth.
Reminds me Davis saw.
I'm not sure I've seen a game with so many lead changes this early on.
And so here is Indiana after the basket by Washington. Hill kicks to Jordan. Pass to Scola. Shot is blocked. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. Some changes for Indiana. Mahaney's checked in for Hibbert. C.J. Miles comes in for Rodney Stuckey. And it's Watson in for Hill. Then for the Wizards, Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Bradley Beal. Now, here is George. Following the miss by Luis Stoll. Poor shooting.
A lot of blocks on this game.
Nowhere near where he'd like it to be.
Wall dishes to Gortat. Takes it to Webster. Gortat with the screen for Webster. No one near Wall as he lets it go. Good on the three-point shot. Now it's a 4-point Washington lead. Looking at Washington, they took the win in their last game out against the Atlanta Hawks.
And Kevin, that was an outstanding win. To get it the way they did in overtime made it that much sweeter.
I agree, and I think most people probably thought that,
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, that was a huge elevation.
necessary for that.
You know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
Gortat with a screen on George. Webster passes to Wall. 5 on the clock. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
John Wall is 6'4", with a 39-inch vertical leap and long arms to boot. Is an elite physical specimen when it comes to the point guard position.
And Wall were guys in the open court. Perhaps the fastest player in the league end-to-end. He is devastating in transition.
He's so tough to stop around the rim, even in the half court. But when he gets ahead of steam going, he can get into the lane and then finish with either hand. So, man, he is tough to stop.
Here's Scola. Connects on the 17-footer. Scola's got his first 2 points of the night. We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Yes, Frank Vogel and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We talked about some of the matchups he'll be watching in this game, and he told me, quote, I'll be looking at how we deal with Marcin Gortat. He's a guy who can score in any number of ways, posting up, pulling up from outside, or rolling to the rim. And he's also a factor on the glass. Guys, Gortat might not be a household name, but he's an impact big man in this league, no question.
Thank you, Doris. Pacers trailed by 4. And here's Watson. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. Shot on the wing. Washington with the rebound. The Beasts got 9 rebounds now tonight.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for the rest of the game.
Wow, this game just a commanding performance for the Beast. He has 9 rebounds, and he's rejected more than his share of shots today.
Now, interior defense at its best, because that's what we've seen out of them.
They're showing that they're the aggressors. I mean, doing a good job of drawing fouls and getting to the foul
We
line.
need the win, guys.
George with a screen on Wall. Off the pick. Watson's shot is off.
Double-double in the
Leading
first
by
quarter.
6. The dish to Wall. Pass to the Beast. Let's go.
Oh my God.
Not necessarily a strong inside presence, but he needs to polish those chances off.
And George
Yeah, of course, we lose the layup.
George has got
And
8
he made
points.
it
Very well done. He is a confident,
with me
dynamic
all
scorer.
over him.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Wizards lead by 4. Stay with us as we...
How we lost this layup?
And what stands out to you from Washington in this one?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been
chasing them down. It's been a solid effort by them.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Pacers. Scola out there with C.J. Miles. Then it's Watson. Then there's Rodney Stuckey. And it's Mahimi in at the 5 down low. Humphrey sets a pick for Miller. Right wing. Now here's Webster. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Here's Beal. Connects in the foul line jumper. And the Wizards lead by 5. Here's Stuckey. Outside for Miles. This one for 3. Stuckey can't get it to go.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
The Wizards working the ball around now. And Webster kicks them in. Another one falls for Washington.
Seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in the first quarter, so starting to turn here in the second.
And looking up in a big way, partner. They've more than made up for their poor shooting early.
Here is Miles. Webster covering. Watson with it. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
C.J. Watson, 6'2", is an outstanding shooting combo guard. He's an excellent marksman from behind the three-point line. He shows his hand space the floor. He's also an underrated defender.
West is checked in for Indiana. Second free throw, no good.
Yeah, they're getting to the line an awful lot this quarter. It's not an accident. They've been very aggressive.
Nice.
It's been very intentional. I mean, they've picked up the aggression, and it could get him out of this hole.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Hill, he's checked in for C.J. Watson. The Wizards have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
And as a club, they're kind of in the middle of the pack in the NBA in terms of their free throw shooting. About 76%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
They get the rebound. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill the team.
David West is a tough man's man at power forward. He also possesses a lot of guard skills. I mean, for a player his size, he's one of the best passers in the game. He can put it on the floor, and that jump shot of his from out to about 17, 18 feet is money. He's a laser from that distance, and occasionally splash that three-pointer on you, too.
On the wing, Stuckey. The feed to Mahimi. 6 to shoot. Hill drives in. West down low. He's against Humphries. And it's West missing.
And West able to post up and face up. Maybe at his best spacing of the mid-range jump shot. He's one of the best.
It's going really well.
The success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you expect them to be. Firmly in control of this game.
Hey, the Pacers making a switch here. Hibbert's checked in. Beers is checked in for the Wizards. And Clark, as you know, David West with great range on his jump shot. He can in the pitch.
Yeah, he's a consistent. He doesn't shoot a lot of threes, but he can make them. I've watched him in practice. He can knock those down. And in big moments, he'll step up and knock down the three every now and then.
Beal with a screen on him. Here's the beast. It's rebounded by Indiana. West
That was a fake, man. But he make the shoot anyway.
Hill drives in. Outside for Miles. That's blocked. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, Beal gets a wide open open look. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Come on,
aggressive
man.
play, trying to get that rebound. Maybe a little too aggressive. And it was totally unnecessary, Steve. He was in no position to get to that ball. He should have just
You
conceded.
think so?
Pacers trailed by 11. Hill up top, covered by Miller. Hill dishes to Hibbert. Hill passes to Stuckey. Beal with the steal. Goes up on the wing. The shot
You
by
don't
Pierce
want
will
to
not
give
go.
the pass, man, to the open
Pacers have
man.
drawn 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. West setting the pick for Hill. This is to Stuckey. Good. The assist goes to Hill. Hill's got 3 assists tonight.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in the movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Over to the wing. The kick out to Pierce. Again, Pierce missing. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to Doris Burke for an update. Hi, Doris.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Hawks just played phenomenal. He finished with 36 points and was his usual self on the glass, grabbing just about any missed shot that came off the rim. Just absolutely incredible numbers from him in a game you didn't want to miss. So glad we were here to watch it, Kevin.
Great job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Miller outside. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Washington gets it back. The kick out to Pierce from past the arc. That's good.
Finally.
Pierce has got 5 points so far.
And as the game has gone along, we've got much more aggressive on the offensive board.
You know, crashing the boards is really an effort thing. It's an attitude and effort thing. And if teams get tired, they usually take a break on crashing the board. But they've done just the opposite.
And we finished one half of basketball.
With 7
It's
points.
the Wizards as they end the second quarter.
The only accurate way to describe your interior defense was dominant. Were you looking to set a tone with all of those block shots?
Okay, guys, solid play so far. I like what I'm seeing. But just a few things to talk about before the second half. First of all, a big nod to how well we've taken care of the basketball. We're not taking any unnecessary chances, and that's meant very few turnovers. There was a big bright spot on how many putbacks we converted. Don't lose any of that persistence on the offensive glass. Also, we can sacrifice some manpower on the defensive glass in this half in order to have opportunities to get the break started with bodies already headed up the court. There's no reason the lead shouldn't be even bigger right now, and I'm counting on you guys to make sure that it gets bigger and soon.
Beginning in just a moment. What can you say? The Beast, an impressive effort here today.
Yeah, we have, Kevin, and that's exactly what this team needed from him. He's been terrific.
And you know what, Steve? A double-double in 2 quarters to play, guys. I mean, that's nothing to complain about.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pierce and Nene filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in the center filling out the middle. Rejected by Pierce. That's good.
If I had my position,
Wizards leading by 5.
we wouldn't.
Now Wall. Nene with the screen on him. Pierce with a wide open look. Again, Pierce missing.
I'll tell you what, folks, I bet he won't miss that shot next time he takes it.
That one rolling around and rims out. Washington shooting 40% from the field. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Outside Wall.
Come on, guys, I have a niche match I had.
Goes back up. And Nene
Nice.
with the lay-in. Good. Nene's got his third bucket of the night.
He got a great read of where that miss was going, and that allowed him to be the first guy to it and get the putback.
Hibbert with a screen for Hill. George with the ball. Now guarded by the Beast. Hibbert kicks to George. Right side George. Yes!
Oh my God.
It's on Paul Pierce.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. It came to play.
The Pacers at the shot less than 50% at the free throw line today. Hitting just 3 of 7. George in the first year of the 5-year max level contract extension. Boy, those are big words and mean a lot. You talked about earlier his name on the marquee and how it's big and bright. You know, his play this season left no question in a lot of people's mind that he's worth every dollar.
Yeah, there are only about a dozen or so guys that are
Pierce, what are
worthy
you
of
doing,
that
man, from
contract.
behind?
In my opinion, he's clearly won because he's gotten better every season. He hungers to be great, and he's a tremendous two-way player, potentially a
It
guy
was nothing,
who could
man.
be Defensive Player of the Year at some point in his career.
And you look at Paul George, up within LeBron James might be the top two-way perimeter player in the league.
Paul George is a phenomenal athlete, folks. I mean, he does stuff that should look hard and makes it look easy. He never takes a play off defensively and still has the energy to carry the offensive load that he's on. That attribute is so underrated. There are very few players that are able to do it the way PG does. And it really is one of the marks of greatness, and he's headed in that direction.
Here's the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been fantastic from three-point land in the last 10. The Wizards 5th.
They've been really pleased, Kevin, with their three-point game. It's working better. This is some adjustments they've made in their transition game.
Pacers trailed by 6. Outside Hill. He dishes it to Stuckey. Has to screen on Beal. Stuckey drives inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. For Indiana, they have shot 60% from the line. 6 of 10. Free throw. Good. Stuckey. And so Stuckey nails both of them.
Looking at the numbers for Rodney Stuckey, he has 8 points to the steal. The past few weeks, let's see how Washington stacks up. First and lowest turnovers a game. Second in opponent points per game. And they also show up top 5 in team field goal percentage. That's excellent. Actually, that's elite.
Most impressive out of all those numbers, Clark, is the few turnovers that they commit, because now all of a sudden you're executing, you're putting a lot of pressure on the defense because they know they're not going to force a lot of steals and get out in transition to find easy points.
Nene, a 6'11" Brazilian big man, strong and quick-footed with a nice touch. He's a quality two-way player. For him, as it is the case with a lot of players, it's about health. Over the course of his 12-year career, he's missed almost a third of available games due to injury.
You talk about Nene's troubles at times staying on the court, Steve. Some say he's unwilling to play through pain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that's the case. You know, all I know is that when he's healthy, he is one of the most effective big men in the NBA, and he had a terrific run in the playoffs last year, particularly in that Chicago series.
And there's the call on Nene. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Hibbert dishes to Stuckey. He kicks it to Hill. 5 on the clock. From 17 feet out. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Another strong rebound, just like we got used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those.
Yes,
will
man.
be double digits.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when
I want to play playoffs, man, with Bulls.
And that one's good. Hill's got 8 points.
Something they'd like to see more of him more often, that's for sure.
Wizards leading by 6. Outside Wall.
I think we can beat Bulls.
It's Beal on the wing. to the Beast. The kick out to Wall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, Washington with the triple.
That's been a great day for him, and if you remember, he gave them a huge performance their last time out as well.
Wall against Hill. Last set in the pick for Hill. Outside, George. Floats one up, and the rebound goes to Nene. Nene's got his 4th rebound in this one. Wall passes to Beal. To the middle. Back to Wall. Puts one up from 19. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
And he may be the guy to put this game even farther out of reach.
They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's West. No good. Some solid defense there by Nene. Ball with it. Picked up by Stuckey. A shot. Wall's shot is off.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get too many better looks from that range.
And George kicks to Hill. Looks for Hibbert. Gets it to him. That one a tan off line to the right, but drops in for him. Hibbert's got 4 points now in the quarter. Washington leading now by 9. There's the screen. Ball against Hill. Ball passes to the Beast. Back the Wall. Goes up on the high post. Here's the Beast. The kick out to Pierce. Inside. Hill against Wall. Pierce dishes to Wall. Pierce kicks to Wall. Over Hill. Again, the miss by Wall.
Poor shooting performance for him today. Luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Doris Burke. Hey, Doris.
Well, guys, David West is one of the most consistent guys in the entire NBA. Not only with his production, but with his demeanor on a team. As Coach Frank Vogel said, West has poise and composure. He's our rock. There's no other way to put it. He's a leader for them, Kevin, on and off the court.
Steady vet. Thank you, Doris.
Yeah, one of the savviest players you'll see, no doubt. Well, for Paul George, his leap last season, not just about accentuating his strengths, but also cutting back on the negative plays, in particular, lowering his fouls and turnovers while he's on the floor.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pacers. Mahinmi's checked in for Hibbert. Stola comes in for West. C.J. Miles. He's checked in for Rodney Stuckey. That's Watson in for Hill. Here is Watson, averaging 8 points a game. Feeds it to George. Right side George. Rejected by Wall. The pass to Webster. Back to Wall. Out to the right wing. Miller outside. Just to the Beast. It's going to be out of bounds.
Nice pass, man.
And for Paul George, looking to cut down on his turnovers. Some of that was not forcing defense, and it wasn't good.
Yeah, and that's the one thing that he really has to tighten up on. He had this one-handed bowling bounce pass that never found its target. So, PG, if you're listening, get rid of that bounce pass for me.
He's not only listening,
Nice.
he's playing the game right now.
Nice
He's the real
move.
deal, though. He's one of the more enjoyable guys to
He
run
break
and to hang out.
his
The
sun
defense
goats.
looking a little bit dazed now. Ferocious go down there.
Not bad for a player of his size.
Not bad at all. How about that spring coming out of those legs?
Pacers have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts. And he sinks the second. 2:49 left in the third. Left side, Wall. There's a good screen. Now here's Webster, headed by Scola. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And George with the block. And they get it back.
And guys, you look at some of the numbers here for C.J. Watson, how this season has been coming along for him, putting up about 8 points per game, 4 assists, 2 rebounds. And the numbers might not reflect it, but the effort's really been there for him. He's going to get rewarded soon enough if he keeps getting after it like he has been.
Yeah, I'd agree with that, Steve. He's been unlucky not to have filled up the stat sheet more because his play has really been solid.
1:15 left to play in the third. Scola, a screen on Wall. Watson's shot is off.
No excuses there. Got a really good look at the basket after being freed up by the pick.
We say it all the time. The execution was excellent. The result not as good, but good ball movement anyway.
Towards out with the screen for Wall. Miller outside. Fires it up. It's blocked.
Definitely a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Yeah, the wise move would be to find themselves a quick shot right away.
And George kicks to Miles. Back to George. Beyond the arc. Washington with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Tries from 10. And the basket by Webster. Webster's got 5.
They haven't been as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half. Playing smart with the lead. I like that. They're being very selective and deliberate in their offense.
What am
It's a
I
good
doing?
strategy when you're on top.
Good. Six seconds left to play here in the third. Wall wide open. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Wizards out front. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, I think this offense really thrives off of plays like that. Turn it into an easy basket.
Wizards leading by 9. George and Scola, there are the forwards. George Hill out there with Watson, and it's Mahimi in at the center. So that's the group out there for Indiana. It's Pierce with the drive. Here's Gortat, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Gortat's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Wizards. Hill kicks to George. He feeds it to Mahimi. Trying to find Scola. He's got it now. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Well, the Wizards shooting 41% for the game. And he shoots it with authority.
Boy, he is such a ridiculous dunker.
High riser, no doubt about it.
Well, we've come to expect plays like that from him. And still, they never get old to watch.
Pacers trailed by 13. Hill kicks to George. Outside Hill. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside George. Traps in the tray. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Now, here is Miller. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. It's Beal on the wing. From deep. And he gets the bucket. And the Wizards lead by 13.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
George passes to Mahimi. That ball, nice feed that time from George.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot on.
is covered by Watson. Beal with another miss.
It really depends on them.
That was unnecessary, man.
Sometimes even with solid knee draped on, they expect them to make it.
Some changes for Indiana. Corey Hibbert's checked in for Mahine. West comes in for Luis.
We don't want to make this one derby.
Again, Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris.
Like this is good.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Frank Vogel addressing his team. He was not at all satisfied with their effort level, saying, we're losing the hustle plays and all the 50-50 balls. We simply can't win that way. We've got to get after it. Let's see how they respond, Kevin.
Miller kicks to Pierce. Nene with the screen on West. Back to Miller. Shot clock at 6. And here's Pierce. Offensive rebound. The Beast lays it up and banks it in. The Beasts got the lead up to 13 now for the Wizards.
They have to box out better than that. That putback is just another example of the difference between these two teams today.
Hill kicks to Stuckey. Hibbert with a screen on Beal. Stuckey drives inside. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Exceptional play to take the bump and still get it up and down.
Yeah, way to stay with it. Look to finish the play right there.
And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Wizards.
Now we've seen them make that extra effort rotating from the weak side, closing out on their airspace and sending shots back.
Another part of their game that's made a difference tonight is all the second chance points they've been able to get.
That free throw good from the Beast.
Look at the free throw percentage. Unblemished since halftime. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Both free throws good from the Beast.
You know, the NBA continues to get better at analyzing data and charting game results. It shouldn't surprise you that players shoot better off the catch than they do off the dribble. It's a big reason passing and ball movement tends to be more effective than one-on-one isolation play.
Here's Hibbert, and again it's Indiana converting.
Oh, you gotta love the footwork. How about that turnaround?
Wizards leading by 11. Beal dishes to Nene. Fades. Hibbert pulls it in. Hibbert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Hill. Pass to George. Lets it go from deep. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Come on, guys, wake up a little bit.
Washington now. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Passes it to the Beast. Here's against George. And there's the pass to the Beast. The kick out to Pierce. Off the screen. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Throw good, Paul Pierce.
Taking out the game Paul Pierce is having. He's got 8 points, and he's tacked on a couple of blocks today, too.
Yeah, and I think that's been important because it's established a nice defensive presence for his team.
And Washington making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Flagrant.
And he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
He really didn't give the
Come
official
on,
any
man.
choice. Kevin, way too much body-to-body contact.
What are we
there.
doing?
Tell you what, he's lucky on that one that he can get hit with the flagrant 2 foul, which would be an ejection.
Yeah, he would have been out of the game if he had, and the league is doing everything it can to protect its players. And you know, Steve, I think the officials have a really good understanding here of when to issue those unnecessary contact calls.
David West has the strength and skill to score in the low post. And he's got a nice ability to handle the ball to get to his spot. And he does not back away from contact. As a matter of fact, he invites it. He loves playing through contact.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Outside, Wall. Pass to the Beast. Kicks to Nene. Good work defensively by Stuckey. Watch David West working the post. He has some moves down there.
Yeah, he's got that jump hook, beautiful turnaround jump shot. He also likes to use his strength to kind of knock the defender backwards and shoot that fadeaway jumper.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
An impressive game for him from the free throw line. Not his strong suit, but he's making them count tonight.
And it goes.
Oh my God.
Calls the foul. Counted.
Fifth foul.
You know, it's really
And
going to be
one.
all about hard work from this point on. They worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
They make
Roy
3
Hibbert, the
points
big
at
dog,
4
number
points.
55 for the Pacers is 7'2", and is a little too big for king-size bed. Every time the Pacers go on the road, he has to take along a special inflatable package that he likes to sleep on.
Foul, man.
Living large.
And the foul goes
Okay.
on Roy Hibbert. That's foul number 2 for him. And Hibbert's father stands 6'2", and Steve, his mother, is 6'1". But Roy obviously towers over both of them.
Well, he towers over everybody, Kevin. I mean, you know, you look at the family roots. His parents came from the Caribbean. Roy actually played one game for the Jamaican national team back in 2010. And unfortunately, that actually may rule him out of playing for Team USA. So very interesting sort of international background there.
Defensively, they can't afford to back off of him that much. You don't want to be giving up easy threes, especially at this stage of the game.
Ball passes to Nene. Oh, that's blocked. George against Wall. Hill with it. There's the dish to George. The feed now to Stuckey. George against Wall. Indiana needs to get a shot off. The 3 from Hill. Rebounded by the Beast.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. He'll knock that down more often than not.
And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 4 assists in the game. Pacers trail by 6. Outside Hill. This is to West. Well, loose. Tries to save it. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Hey, come on, man.
George has got 9 points now on the board.
That's 2 straight quick three-pointers they've allowed.
They better not make it 3 straight, because now all of a sudden you're looking at a hot streak.
Washington with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside, Wall. Here's the Beast, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Tell you what, he's not an easy guy to stop when he's got his sight on the rim.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And I love how he goes with that one-hand tomahawk slam. Beautiful.
They definitely had the advantage inside. Another big grab a moment ago.
George against Pierce. Now Beal, 4 on the shot clock. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. Roy Hibbert picks one up.
Looking at the game Beal has been having, he has 11 points, and he's put 1 3-pointer on the board.
Yeah, he's got to take his
When
time
you've
behind
got
the arc.
losing 3 throws at the end of the match is
And he's good on the second. Pacers trailed by 6. Hibbert with a screen for Hill. Shot is off, and the Wizards now going the other way.
He has not been on his game. You know, their deficit isn't totally
make it, man, make it to finish the game.
Very little
success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Back to West. Inside to Hibbert. Puts up the baby hook. And Pierce pulls it down. Wizards leading by 6. 1:24 left here in the fourth quarter. They get it again. The Beast.
Yes.
And he puts in the layup off the glass.
Okay. We are going to playoffs, I think.
He's showing some kind of killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Left to play in the final quarter. Hill gets the Joel. Here's Hill. Stucky is screen on Wall. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And again, another shot clean there from the Beast. And now a 10-point Wizards lead.
Now just watching the clock wind down and what will turn out to be a win here for the Wizards.
Given night, 1 or 2 guys might have the off night from the line, but today the team did a much better job with their free throws.
They did not lose focus, and that made a huge difference in the result.
And for the year now, they'll ramp up their win total to an even 40.
So they bring the season series to an end with a nice victory here today. These teams spent a lot of time on the floor together this year. A total of 4 games to be exact, Steve, and they'll each wind up taking 2 of them. Beyond the actual result of this game, I think fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance for the Beast. He came out and let everybody know that points would be hard to come by with the way he swatted away shots and protected the rim.
And Beal kicks the Wall. Outside, Pierce. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That free throw, no good.
I hope Brooklyn Nets and Atlanta lost, so we don't have to win the last match to be sure. Because with Cavs it's going to be really, really hard.
He hits the second from the line. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Watson kicks to Miles. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. The Wizards with the W. It was a solid win, Clark.
Yeah, it was, and I think it came down to will more than skill. They went.
You put on what was simply an incredible fourth period. How were you able to take over this game in the end?
I think our team just wore them down over the course of the first 3 quarters. And during the fourth, it made things easy for myself and others to create space and get the shots that we like to take.
Okay, let's see. I hope we secure the playoff spot.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to harmonize like...
Brooklyn, if they won and we lose, I don't know. I think Brooklyn's going to the playoffs. It's like that. So it's not, we have to win. We don't know what happened. And we play at Cleveland. It will be really pity if we don't make it to playoff. He came just now back from the injury. Oh my God.
When you get injured and you have to sit out for a while, it just really makes you appreciate getting back
He
on the court.
couldn't wait
Now a
a
chance,
game.
courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. The starting five on the floor. Taking a look at the Wizards. Long deal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Name filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast and it's the five down low. So it's Washington with it. Last time they met was in Washington.
Well, they were extremely aggressive defensively early on in that last game, and it kind of backfired on them. Their starters wound up in foul trouble, and I thought that led to the loss.
Now, here's the name. He had 10 points in the win against Indiana, and it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul. Against LeBron. Pierce takes to Beal. Stolen by Waiters. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. And James throws it down.
I'd say that fast break went according to plan.
It sure did. A good job getting it started and a better job finishing it off. Kyrie Irving, clearly a player who's dreamed
We
of
have a
greatness
poster
from a
with
very
LeBron
young
now.
age. Going back to the 4th grade, he wrote, "I'm going to the NBA," and he wrote it across the back wall of his closet. And while it was hidden behind his clothes, it certainly wasn't far from his head or his heart.
And he gets it to go.
I like that, getting their offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Mayor Clark, I think the more points they can get inside today, the better off they'll be.
Now, here is Irving. A 24-point outing in their last game against Detroit. James dishes to Bergeron. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's the Beast. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Love. Waiters And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And Irving still wanted to write down goals. He used to write them in a notebook. He still keeps. Now he'll write them down in his phone. All part of setting his sights high and dreaming big.
Now here's Wall. He had 15 points last outing. Down low. It's deflected.
Why you give me the ball down there, man? I didn't ask it.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Wall. Irving kicks to LeBron. Lock at 6. Tries from 10. Blocked. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. No one near Wall as he lets it go. The Wizards with another miss. And for Irving, just like those words in the back of his closet stayed hidden, his great talent stayed hidden for a long time as well.
Yeah, it didn't really dominate until his senior year of high school, Kevin. Only 11 games he played at Duke. It might seem he was an overnight sensation in the NBA, but in Duke, it's been a lifetime laying the foundation for his game.
So it's the Wizards now, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. All with it, and it's Waiters picking him up. And Wall kicks to Beal. Back to Wall. Nene with the screen on Waiters. Left side Pierce. Left tray. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Pierce has got himself on the board with 3 there.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Pierce against James. Still alive. Plenty of space. Buries the jump shot.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammates. Terrific pass.
Washington with the ball. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
They wanted it more, Kevin. Simple as that. Looking at their second chance buckets especially, I mean, that's where it really shows up. Second chance points. They didn't play a whole lot of up and back. It was basically a half-court game. I mean, they stayed with each shot, grabbing board, and then they converted the times they missed.
Yeah, I agree with you, Clark. It was all about effort. And all that work on the glass was the difference.
Here is Verja. Following the basket by John Wall. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And we'll take a quick look now at the numbers for John Wall. He's averaging 16 points, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. Certainly not numbers he should be disappointed in, but we know what a high standard he holds himself to.
Well, quite honestly, I hope he's not disappointed. I mean, he's been giving them major contributions on a daily basis.
Now here's Wall. Right now averaging 17 points a game. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the official.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shots of the night here.
Well, they're doing okay as the season goes on. They're shooting about 76% as a team.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And that one's good.
Beautiful job angling his body, shielding the big man from the ball on his way to the basket.
That's really the only way to do it if you're going to take it down there amongst the tall trees.
Now here's Beal. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. He dishes it to Nene. And there's the feet to Beal. There's the 3. And it's good. Beal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Hortots check in for Nene. Show you the rookies with the highest shooting percentage over the past 10 games. And you look at the Beast, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks. And so here's Cleveland. 4-point game. On the strike. Misses off the left iron.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
It's Beal on the wing. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Love. The shot's good from the Beast.
Impossible shot to block in the post. The defender giving up so much size. There's no way he's going to get a hand on it.
Irving kicks to Waiters. Feeds to Love.
sure have been. I mean, really looking good and sharp offensively.
Knocking down the open shots and really getting a nice flow to their game.
Here's Irving following the basket by John Wall. Brings outside. Looking to end the run. No good. Gortat with the defensive effort.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
And that one's good.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the
It's
defense.
going really well.
Try to really run away with this one from here.
A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Verejao. Marion comes in. Checked in for James. And Mike Miller subbed in for Dion Waiters. Artell Webster, he's checked in for Washington. Miller comes in for Beal. Now here's Jones. Back to Irving. Outside, Jones. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. Good. Jones has got his first 2 points. Wizards leading by 8. Outside, Wall. The Beast passes to Webster. Lets it go from deep. And Wall gets it to go in on the assist by Webster. And that's now 7 points for John Wall. Cavaliers have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Miller outside. Marion setting the pick for Miller. It's Marion with the drive. Washington with the rebound. Gortat with a screen on Thompson. Miller. And lots of contact here. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. That's on Mike Miller.
Andre Miller with 15 seasons under his belt. He says he thinks he could play until he's 40. I'll tell you, with his style of play, it doesn't seem like a stretch. He's low to the ground. He plays with a craftiness that really doesn't require a ton of speed.
And Andre Miller is really a crafty ball handler. It's amazing the numbers he's produced over his career without being a high flyer, without being super fast. What he is highly skilled, smart, tough, durable, uses changes of speed. The strength he has served him well as a post-up guard and also in being able to play through contact in the lane.
Now here's Lucas. 5 on the clock. Top of the key. And he gets it to go. Here is Wall. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. Steve, you talk about Miller's strength and his deceptiveness. One of the best post-up point guards in the NBA.
Yeah, maybe the best over the course of his career. He's got that little bank shot from the mid-post, unbelievable footwork and spin moves. He's got all the tricks in his book.
Clock is at 3, stolen by Thompson. Lucas inside, and he lays it straight in. Lucas has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Cleveland. Wizards have gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Outside, Wall. It's Miller on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Wall's shot is off. Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Marion is screen on Wall. Lucas kicks to Marion. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Shawn Marion with 15 years in the NBA, a very good 15 years. Basically, talked about retiring.
Good D.
Wizards making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Team swap here for Cleveland. And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. The Beast, he's checked in for Gortat. Nene comes in for Chris Humphries. Pierce is checked in for Martell Webster. And Bradley Beal subbed in for John Wall. So on the floor for Washington, Beal teams up with Pierce on the perimeter. Nene is out there with the Beast, and it's Miller in at the point guard. And Marion has made a good chunk of change over his career. Out of money. He said he had to walk away while he could still walk.
Yeah, well, he can't walk in his game. Certainly could still walk and talk. An excellent defender, an energy player, a stat sheet stuffer. Quite pleased that he hasn't decided to hang him up yet.
Let's check out what Doris Burke has for us.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Pacers. Boy, he was tremendous. He finished with 39 points, and in addition to his scoring, he also came away with a season high for rebounds. Numbers like that make you anxious to see what he can do next time out.
All right, Doris, thank you. It really was a stunning performance, Clark. He was at his absolute best in this game.
Yeah, and the only thing about having a game like that, Kevin, is that it's almost impossible.
We can take a rebound, man.
Nobody's expecting that, Clark. They don't need him to do that. If he's even half as good as he was that night, it should be enough.
No good. That would have tied it.
He can't get anything to drop. And the way he's going, I'm not sure it's something he should try to shoot his way out of.
No, that might only serve to make things worse, Steve. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets.
Now, here is Miller. Right now averaging 5 points a game. 6 on the shot clock. Deal with it. He's picked up by James. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Obvious foul. And he took a hit right there and earned those 3 points.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And they've also been very productive from the foul line, getting there early and often.
Now, here is Irving, averaging 24 points per contest. Verjao setting the pick for James. Terrific design on the pick foot, and he lays it in. LeBron's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Oh my God, don't miss it, man.
Shaky day for him thus far. They could stretch this lead out.
Right wing. Here's Irving. And it falls over the rim and in. Irving's got it all tied up now for the Cavs.
When it rains and pours, another jump shot tickles that twine.
Run.
Washington's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Miller kicks to Beal. Nene with the screen on Waiters. Jumper off the screen. Beal with another miss. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on an 11-2 run. LeBron outside. And Waiters kicks to James. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Start early on. Seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Beal with a screen for Miller. He feeds it to Pierce. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. Cams the 12-footer. For Cleveland, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. The drive by LeBron. Pass to Verjao. Dishes it to Waiters. Drains the three-pointer. Waiters got 5 points so far. Wizards trailed by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Here's the Beast. Started by Verjao. Here's the Beast. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. The Beast's got his 3rd basket of the night. For Cleveland, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Waiters. The pass to the Beast.
Oh, come on. Come on, man.
3 rebounds now in this one. Irving drives in. Kicks it out to Love. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron got his 3rd assist on the night.
Going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Now here's Beal. 7 points in the game.
Let's use this opportunity to look at some of the numbers from Bradley Beal. The breakdown since the All-Star
about him, Steve. I mean, we'd probably like to see just a little more of an uptick in him, just the same, but nothing to not be content about there.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Marion's checked in, then for the Wizards. Gortat's checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And it's John Wall in for Andre Miller. Now here's Wall. Right now averaging 17 points a game.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Here's Waiters, and he dunks it down.
Dunks it down.
Rubs it in. It looks like a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Well, they're not backing off at all, are they?
All against Irving. Webster with the screen for Wall. Beal dishes to Gortat. Marcin Gortat, the Polish Hammers. You like him, I know, the 57th pick back in 2005.
He's just a quality starting center. He's 6'11", center, can score, and really a good pickup.
And the first one drops. A different look now for Cleveland. Thompson comes in for Kevin Love. And Miller's subbed in for Waiters. And so he makes both from the line.
Gortat never really felt at home in Phoenix, it seemed, but he got a lot of his bounce back to his step when he was traded to the Wizards, where he was really a great fit alongside that young backcourt.
Kicks it to Marion. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Marion's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
Fantastic pass. He turned that one into a pretty easy basket for his teammate.
All with it. He's picked up by Irving. Beal the pass to Wall. The dish to Gortat. Pass it to Beal. And Miller with the block.
Oh, boy, he is cold as ice. I think he's going to be the one to cut into the lead.
Irving can't get it to go. And the Wizards trading Emeka Okafor, a draft pick for Gortat. Clark seemed like a pretty good move at the time.
Yeah, you know, Okafor had that season-ending injury.
Foul,
The Wizards
man,
making a
foul.
push for the playoffs, and they were able to re-sign Gortat.
Now here's James. After the miss from the Beast. Three-pointer, and Irving with the basket on the assist of LeBron. James has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Outside, Wall. Gortat with a screen on Irving. Beal with a screen for Wall. And Webster kicks to Wall. 6 on the shot clock. Beal from long range. Beal with another miss.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. Tough day so far.
This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Marion dishes to Miller. Marion outside. Outside Miller. There's the triple. Nice hit again. Gortat with the block.
Very poor second quarter.
So we've reached the end of the...
So no doubting that was a rough second period for you guys. What are they doing that gave you so much trouble?
I don't know about the one thing that they were doing that gave us trouble, but I think it really just came down to us playing 1 second behind them. We need to be a lot sharper and quicker with our decisions.
Okay, everybody, pay attention. We definitely got some stuff to go over from the first half. We're not going to let this game get away from us. Very nice offensive first half from the reserves. You guys had a big impact. We'll be coming back to you in the second half. But that's just one thing we've done right. By no means have we been flawless. Now let's get some transition.
I have only
buckets to
6
start this
rebounds,
half.
man.
I want the threat of the break there on every possession. I do not want to see a repeat of those first 2 quarters. Let's play like the team we are, not the team we were in the first half. I don't know who that was, but it's not us.
Start here in just a few moments.
Good quarter from LeBron. He has 11 points, and he's done a good job distributing the ball as well.
Now, you can't discount what that's meant to this team. I mean, he's helped their cause with his passing, and it's really given his team a nice groove.
Irving and Waiters, the guards. The 2 stars, LeBron and Love. At got the 3 and the 4. And it's Verjao in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Waiters with a screen on Wall. Shot clock at 6. A 3. And LeBron James with the 3. James has got the first basket of the third quarter for the Cavs. Wizards trail by 13. Outside, Wall. Into Nene. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. That one on Love.
Nice work. Get inside and draw the foul.
Yeah, it's obvious. Defense not going to allow many easy layups. They're going to make you earn it from the line.
And so Nene nails both of them. And so it's Cleveland with it. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
Yeah, given how they performed offensively that day, guys, they really had no chance.
Yeah, and the frustration just mounted. You could see it as they continued to come up empty. And by the end, they were really just happy to get out of there and have the game be over.
Irving. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. The Wizards shooting around 36%. They're just not able to finish consistently. Now let's send it to Doris from the sideline.
Well, guys, Kyrie Irving, the #1 pick overall back in 2011, a player who promised himself he'd play in the NBA when he was just in the 4th grade. He said that came from his father. Confidence, confidence, confidence. That's all my dad preached. He'd always tell me, Kyrie, you could be this, you could be that. My dad had more belief in me than I had in myself. Gentlemen?
You know, it helps having people boosting you up, Doris. Thanks.
And what jumps out at you guys, the assist totals. They have been dominant in that category. It's the ball movement, the player movement, great rhythm to their offense.
Clearly seems to me a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Beal. 11 points in the game. Back to Nene. He kicks the wall. Shot clock at 5. Hits the 3-point bomb. Wall's got 10 points in the game.
You know, his ability is matched. Only by his energy, guys. I mean, he's usually in the middle of everything for his team.
James, the pass to Verjao. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
What a play. The hoop plus the harm.
Excellent concentration on the finish. That's big time.
Anderson Verjao, a quality defensive center. Great rebounder, moves his feet well, anticipates, plays with a ton of energy. He's one of those irritants that makes him
And Verjao coming in to the league primarily as a defensive energy guy. Just skill set and has made great improvement as a passer. From his rookie season to now, he's more than doubled his rate of assists.
Now here's Wall. He's got 10. Pass to the Beast. Puts up the baby hook. Here's Nene. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Guys, they've had a solid start to the second half offensively. They've gotten good looks. They've made 3 out of 4.
And Verjao, a good decision maker, Steve, for a center. A 2-to-1 assist to turnover ratio last year.
And he had a terrific season as a 2-point jump shooter. You know, able to spread the defense out a little bit and operate from the high post.
Doris Burke has some information for us. Doris?
Well, over that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what David Blatt said to the team. The most important points they can get, he said, are points in transition. He told them to push it, create opportunities on the fast break. He also brought up offensive rebounding as something that should be a priority, saying, quote, those are the battles we can and should win. Those are likely not the last adjustments they make today, guys. There's still time left in this one. Back to you, Kevin.
Great. Thanks for the report, Doris. Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to 9 points with the basket from Beal. Cleveland's gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. James kicks to Irving. Now Love inside. It's blocked. Ball against Irving. Wall dishes to Nene. Back to Wall. To the Beast. 6 on the shot clock. The jump hook. It's rebounded by Cleveland. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
just rushed the shot a little bit.
Good. And that's 18 points for LeBron.
Well, it's kind of been the story here today, hasn't it, Clark?
Wizards trailed by 11. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something right. The Beast passes to Wall. Here's the Beast, covered by Irving. The offensive rebound. Here's Nene. They shoot again. And, here, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll hit.
Keep shooting. The slump's got to end sometime.
Over into the second. Something we've also seen.
And the Cavaliers will go with a different look here. Thompson is checked in for Love. Marion comes in for Jones. Mike Miller's checked in for Dion Waiters. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for John Lucas. And then for Washington, Gortat's checked in for Blair. Webster comes in for Nene. And Beal subbed in for Miller. The Beast is checked in for Washington. Wizards trailed by 10.
I'd like to see them go 2 for 1 here.
I would too. They need to make this a quick possession and a fruitful one too.
And Wall kicks to Webster. Gortat. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Even from here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Yep, pretty obvious. And a good call by the officials.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%. So when he's getting to the line, it has not been effective.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Here's LeBron. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. This is his first chance at the line tonight. Free throw good, James. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Wizards trailed by 9. The Beast passes to Wall. Fires, high post. That's good. Wall's got 14 points for the game.
And after that last game, Clark, I'm not surprised to see him so hot. He's got it rolling right now.
Here's James, and the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. The third quarter comes to a close. Cavaliers on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Well, it had to be this one. Just a phenomenal pass. Made the defense look like they had no idea what was going on.
The precision with that pass. Beautiful. Taking a look at the Wizards. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Beast out there with Gortat. And it's Pierce in at the 3. It's Beal on the wing. Here's the Beast. The shot no good. So Cleveland will take it the other way. Outside Irving. Marion a screen on Wall. Irving with it. He's picked up by Wall. Goes up the baseline. And it's LeBron missing.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Passes to the Beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Take a look at what the Beast has done. He has 9 rebounds and 4 blocks.
That's good from the Beast. He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers leading by 6. Miller inside, covered by Wall. Marion setting the pick for Irving. James against Beal. Another miss by LeBron.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Gortat with the screen on Miller. Gortat with the screen for Wall. He dishes it to Gortat. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wall attacking.
ability. That's a tough cover.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Love comes in for Sean Marion. And it's Waiters in for Mike Miller. Irving dishes to Verajak. And the whistle blows. It's going to be an Anderson Verajak. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Great defense. He anticipated the play and got there first. I think he got there in time. Nice play.
Outside Wall. Raiders against Beal. In the corner, Gortat with it. Left side Wall. Goes up the baseline. Good D from Love. And Wall has some big men to work with running that pick and roll. Nene, very mobile. Steve, a great finisher.
Yeah, and of course, Marcin Gortat spent a couple years running the pick and roll with Steve Nash in Phoenix. So, he's had some pointers for Wall, too. All in all, you love to see the chemistry that has developed between all those players.
Irving for three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Pass to the Beast. And he slams it one-handed.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style.
I like the simplicity. But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
Here's James, the turnaround jumper. James has got 14 points here in the second half.
Such a difficult shot to defend, that turnaround.
Here is Wall. Feeds to Gortat. Outside Wall. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2.
Really fun to watch Wall in this one. 15 points. He's picked up 6 points from behind the arc. His outside stroke is really good.
Nene, he's checked in for Gortat.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Irving kicks to Verajak. LeBron outside. Dishes it to Waiters. From outside the arc, another 3 for Cleveland.
Smoking hot from behind the arc. Hey, trust me on this one, Clark. They are going to continue to let him fly.
There's the pick. And it's Beal in the corner. Ball kicks to Pierce. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of times that day. That's going to be on Verajak.
Paul Pierce, at one time a franchise talent.
Hey guys, it's not going well. Let's see if we can make something on those 5 last minutes.
Yeah, he's such a good ball handler. So crafty in getting to his spots and able to put the defense on its heels.
Very outboxed me out, real efficiency.
Never one to overwhelm you with athleticism. But man, can he play some basketball.
Doris?
Yes, Kevin, during that last break, I heard David Blatt as he addressed his team. He laid one thing out there for them, saying, now is the time to eliminate any chance of a mistake. We've got a good lead. Don't take any unnecessary risks or commit a silly foul. Smart basketball.
What are you doing, Joel?
Thank you, Doris. Waiters passes to Irving. Got a piece of it. Wall. Left side Wall. Here's the Beast. And, there's a whistle. He was going up for a layup. And while it looked like there was some contact, I wasn't sure they were going to call a foul shot or not, but sure enough they have. So he'll head to the free throw line. The free throw off from the Beast. The Cavaliers leading by 6. 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Right side, Pierce. Here's the Beast. He's guarded by Waiter. No good from the Beast.
He just hasn't looked right to me. A bit out of sorts.
Really bad game.
Something's off with his mechanics, at least as I look at it.
That's blocked, and he's able to get it back. Irving against Wall. Nene down low. Nice move. He lays it in. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. Got to get their defense in gear.
Here's Love. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Well, he's got a quick trigger from that range when he senses that the defense has backed off.
Wizards trailed by 6. Outside, Wall.
Oh my God, now. I wasn't moved, man.
Earlier just isn't there right now. They've lost it. And the turnovers are starting to pile up.
Here's Irving.
Biggest. What are you talking about, man?
He feeds it to James. At the elbow, Verjao. James kicks to Verjao. Here's Love.
Okay. We lost the game here.
Played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the league.
Love is known for how explosive he can be on offense, but he still gets knocked on for his defensive prowess or lack thereof. He seems to be tiring of it, though, and he's put in a lot of work. I think he's gotten better.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
And if Brooklyn didn't lose, we are going to miss the playoff, man.
Love with the screen on Beal. And Waiters kicks to James. 6 feet out. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
How about the passing there? Moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda. It's hard to overstate.
Wizards trailed by 10. And Wall kicks to Pierce. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's on 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Irving with it. Now Beal defending. And it's Love missing.
He's not exactly striping them deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bagels in the second.
Wall wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. Wall's got 5 points now this quarter.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
Here's James, and again it's Cleveland.
He's really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Clark, they can burn some clock if they want to.
Yeah, and maybe buy a little oxygen while they're doing it.
Irving with the ball. He's picked up by Wall. LeBron passes to Love.
Look at what Love has done so far. He has 12 points and 2 nice steals as well.
His offense has matched his defense today. He's been excellent on both ends.
Steve, exactly right. You can't say enough about the overall job he's been doing.
Wizards trailed by 9. Nene outside. Fires from 14. Another one falls for Washington.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Cavaliers have gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Irving dishes to Verjao. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. James kicks to Love. Shot clock at 6. Love with another miss. Washington's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate.
The pass was
Yeah, that was
for you to make a three, man. Not to go inside.
So the first one drops, and that turns the lead to 6. And so Wald nails both of them.
Crucial that he converted those foul shots. They've got to continue to eat away at this lead.
Outside Irving. On the wing, James. Back to Irving. Cleveland moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by the Beast.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Terrific
Come
defense at the
on.
rim. They got right in his path. You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit too.
Kicks it to Waiters. Back to James. Addition out to Irving. From the line. And he gets the jumper to drop.
That puts the nail in the coffin.
Clinic in terms of how to play with the lead right there.
Both teams changing it up here. And so it's Cleveland winning this one.
Thank you, Kevin. Ron, tell us a bit about the energy out there tonight. It seemed like there was plenty of intensity on the floor.
Let's see. Tell me that we didn't miss the playoff, man.
I've been rapping for about 17 years.
Yes. We did it, man. We did it. They lost. Look here how when did I came to the team? I wasn't play there, yeah. I wasn't play also here. I think I was to the team after the All-Star game. Oh, no, here I am. Okay. Yeah, so we start January 27 with Lakers, our first match in 10 days contract. And look, we had here the 5 wins before the All-Star game, and after it was a disaster until we start to make wins. Let's go for the first playoff game with the Bulls.
Everyone, the regular season is in the books. The battle for the East begins. Round one, game one. Kevin Harlan here along with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And so off the tip, it's Washington's ball. Now a chance, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. A starting five on the floor. So the Wizards five right now. Ball and Beal together in the backcourt. Pearson and Airy filling up the forward spots. And it's the Beast in at the five spot. McDermott with it. He's picked up by Wall. Another pass to Rose. And so he draws the foul on the shot. On trip to the line to shoot two. Chicago shooting their first free throws here tonight. Free throw drops for Rose. And Rose drops them both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fella. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Rose against Wall. Pierce kicks in the net.
Oh, come on, Pierce.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score. So that's why he sold out for it. Got a hand on it.
And it is very dangerous to leave him open like that. Lucky break for the defense and he missed it.
Here's McDermott, and it's blocked. Beal against Gibson. It's all in by the Bulls.
You see the defenders get out of his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the bucket, but not that time.
Noah with the screen on Pierce. Gibson setting the pick for Rose. McDermott kicks to Rose. Sinks the triple. Rose has got 5 points.
They really can't allow him too many open looks like that. I mean, that's just inviting trouble.
Guys are looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket.
Now here's one. Stolen by Rose.
What are you doing, guys?
Takes that one up and powers it through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right. Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Here's the beast. Now the feed to Nene. And he gets it to go.
Now they finally connect with their fourth shot of the game.
For Chicago, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Noah. Back to Rose. The dish to McDermott. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rose has got 7.
Looks like he might be on his game today, Clark.
Wizards trailed by 7. Wall dishes to Pierce. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play.
That was not pretty there. You got to make that one. That's not his range.
Taken away by Nene. And here we go. Washington fast break. Deal's running. And that one's good.
Well, you knew he'd win that race.
Definitely. I mean, that's what you call early offense.
Rose up on top. Covered by Wall. Rose passes to McDermott. Back to Rose. Rose has got 9 points.
And they're nearly perfect from the floor.
Nice move, Rose.
4 of their first 5 shots they've made.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Nene setting up for Pierce. This is it for the Beast to the right side. No one hit the wall as he lets it go. Drains the 3-pointer. Wall's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now here's Rose. 9 points in the game so far. He feeds it to Gibson. Butler on the wing. Gibson down low. Guarded by Nene. No good from Gibson. Wizards trailed by 4. All passes to the Beast. Lets a floater go. And good. Coming off the assist by Wall. The Beast's got his second bucket of the game to go. Wall again throws. Kicks it to Noah. To the paint. Knocked away. Shot's good by Butler.
I'll tell you what, post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Pierce. And he was fouled and he's going to the line for 1 more.
That's another assist for a team that is putting on the clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality. The shot isn't there. They're forcing it, moving it side to side, working to get a good shot.
The Bulls have gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're sure to get this game underway.
If we make it at the playoffs, really at the last games, last 2 games.
The officials call goaltending, so they award the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it different. They'll count the basket.
You think we can make the finals?
Here are some of the league's monsters in the middle. The players with the most blocks in the regular season. And you look at the Beast, fierce inside defender, tops in the NBA in blocks. Wizards trailed by 3. Outside, Wall. And Pierce, here we go. Here's the Beast. Nice work on the board. Staying off with the basket. The Beasts got 6. The Bulls have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. Very solid start for them. And here's Rose. 9 points in the game so far. He kicks it to McDermott. Wants to get it off to Noah and does. Clock at 4. And he gets the friendly spin and that one drops.
Kevin,
the fadeaway was about the only option he had. He passed in.
Here's Wall. Washington again with the bucket.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
The Bulls have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Outside Rose. Gibson setting the pick for Butler. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. Butler's got 6.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that.
Wall kicks to Beal. Dishes it to Nene. Pass to Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's McDermott, covered by Wall. It's stolen by Wall. Pass it to the Beast. Leaner from distance, and no good. Trying to use the goal.
That's an excellent challenge right there. Good job contesting that shot by the defender.
McDermott with the screen for Rose. And he gets it to go. And it's a 5-point Bulls lead.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Outside, Wall. Feeds it to Pierce. Here's the Beast. Shot misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. McDermott dishes to Butler. Gibson with the screen on Wall. Rose passes to Gibson. The kick out to Rose. Right side Rose. And that one goes long.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert. He's got to take that every time.
Beal the pass to the Beast. To the inside. It's
Oh,
tipped.
really bad
Gibson
pass,
with the
man.
steal. In transition, here come the Bulls. Now here's McDermott. He's tightly guarded. Wizards trailed by 5. Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said that the team is in a good place mentally and should come out of the gate strong. Coach said, we know that this is the moment when heroes are made and all eyes are going to be on us. I told our guys that this is our time to shine. We'll see if they can do that for us.
Thank you, Doris. So, Chicago going with an almost entirely new group. Pau Gasol's checked in for Noah. Mirotic comes in for Taj Gibson. Mike Dunleavy, he's checked in for McDermott. It's Heinrich in for Derrick Rose. Outside for Gasol. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, as far as jump shots go, that's as high percentage as it gets.
I'm not sure how that didn't go down.
Webster with the screen for Wall. Assists in the game. Heinrich gets to Gasol. Fades. And off the ground. And in it goes. Gasol's got his first points of the game.
Smart. Use that big height advantage. Get the shot off.
Well, it's hard to put a big man on him, Steve, that far from the hoop. I mean, he's versatile.
Now here's Wall. He's got 5. He dishes it to Webster. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. Webster's got his first bucket of the night.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Here's Gasol, uses the glass to finish the lane. And the Bulls lead by 4.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividend.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Words out with a screen on Heinrich. Miller outside. The feet, the Wall, or the 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Boy, has there been any defense played yet in this game?
Nope, this game
been all about rapid-fire offense early.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Bulls leading by a point. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs. The Washington Wizards take on Derrick Rose and the Chicago Bulls. Coming your way.
And we welcome you back to our presentation of Joakim Noah's checked in for Gasol. Gibson comes in for Mirotic. McDermott's checked in for Dunleavy. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jimmy Butler. And a new group getting ready for the Wizards. The Beast is checked in for Gortat. Nene comes in for Chris Humphries. Paul Pierce is checked in for Marshall Weather. And Bradley is subbed in for John Wall. So on the floor for Washington, the Beast in at center. Nene is out there with Miller. Wizards trailed by 8. And it's blocked by Rose. But they recover it. Beal gets a wide open look. Defensive rebound. He dinks the rim with a two-handed slam.
Boy, I like the way he carved out just enough space to get his hands on the missed shot and then rattle the rim on the putback.
And the gap narrow.
They're closing it fast.
Well, that's the effort of the team ready to fight back into this game.
McDermott with the screen for Rose. Gibson dishes to Rose. Gets off the pass. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Gibson against Miller. Back to Pierce. Shot clock at 6. Nene, the screen. It's stolen by Heinrich. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. Heinrich's got the ball. That's good. Heinrich's got the lead up to 8 now for the Bulls. Washington's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point range. 50% on the three ball here. There's a screen. Here's with it. Now defended by McDermott. Another rebound. Gobbled up there. Pounding the boards.
A big part of the lead, guys, is because of the work they've done on the glass. I mean, they have the lead because they've rebounded well.
Now Beal. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. 6 to shoot. The Beast passes to Beal. And again, Washington no good.
Slipped into quite a funk here.
I think that's a good word to describe it. The basket is looking awfully small to him.
McDermott kicks to Gibson. And it's good. Off through contact, hits the shot and go to the free throw line.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's gotten it going now.
Well, some really terrific numbers for Gibson. He has 9 rebounds and a steal.
Here's the Beast. And the bucket counts. He's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring him right back into this.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Outside Rose. Pass to McDermott. From 12 feet out. Here's Noah. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Another trip to the stripe for him, and I'll tell you what, a little bit of a different feel here in the second quarter. A little more banging going on.
This team is never afraid to get physical. I think they enjoy this style of play.
Gortat's checked in from the net. At the line, the Beast. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And that's good as he hits both of his out to Gibson. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Gibson's got 8 points here in this quarter. Washington has got fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Miller kicks to Pierce. Here's the beast, covered by Noah. Miller dishes to Pierce. 5 to shoot. The 9-foot shot, and the jumper calls for it. Pierce has got 8 points.
Really nice work inside there. We'll always give you a battle on the interior, guys.
Now 8 seconds separate the two clocks. Heinrich kicks to Rose. Shot off a pick, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Wizards trailed by 9.
And they'll probably let the clock wind down here.
Exactly. No need to give the ball back before the end of the quarter.
Warchuk, the pass to Miller. He feeds it to Pierce.
Well, obviously a lot of ground for you guys to make up in that second half. Do you expect Coach to shake things up to try to jumpstart you here in the third?
Okay, it's not so bad. We are still in the game.
Okay, everybody, pay attention. We definitely got some stuff to go over from the first half. We're not going to let this game get away from us. Number one, we've done really well in limiting our turnovers. The last thing we want to do is give them extra possessions, and so far, we haven't. That's enough of the positivity. I'm not going to harp on the negatives, but you and I both know there are places where we can improve. We've got a very clear job to do, and only one half to do it. This is playoff basketball. I want everything you got.
On coverage of round 1 in the NBA playoffs.
What a game for Rose. 19 points. Free throws have been big for him today, with 6 points from the line.
Well, you know, he understands the value of those easy points. Also, getting the opponent into foul trouble. Those are big. Those are the little things that add up for a team trying to get a victory.
D. Rose and Jimmy Butler back inside. Gibson and Noah. And it's McDermott in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, Doris Britt. Doris, over to you.
Thanks, Kevin. The Beast in their last matchup against the Cavaliers played really well. He ended with 13 points, and as usual, he was found patrolling the defensive end of the court, knocking back shots with great regularity. This was just the game he wanted to have as he leads his team to the playoffs. You want to be hot late, Kevin.
Good job, Doris. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if we can stay on a roll like that tonight.
I agree with you there. I mean, he obviously hit on something that brought out the best in him, and you can be sure he's going to take the exact same approach in this one.
Definitely. And as confident a player as he already was, now he's got to be feeling absolutely unstoppable.
Nene, he's checked in for the Wizards. Wizards trailed by 11. Outside, Wall. Kicks it to Beal. Pass to the Beast. Now here's Beal. He's had some playing time, but no score yet from him. Just 3 to shoot. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Noah with a screen on Wall. Rose attacking. Butler dishes to Rose. McDermott, no one around him, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. To the pool. That's a mammoth dunk for someone who's far from the biggest guy out there on the floor.
Yeah, perhaps that'll give them the boost they're looking for to get out of the hole here.
Yeah, it should. I mean, if that doesn't fire them up, I don't know what will.
Mulligan throws. Gibson inside. And fouled as he'll go to the line and shoot two. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the leading three-point shooting teams from the regular season. In fourth, the Wizards.
Boy, this team has an awful lot of confidence, Kevin, from behind the three-point line. I think in large measure because they have multiple three-point shooters. They don't have to rely on one or two guys. They've got a number of capable three-point shooters, and that gives you confidence as a team.
Wizards trailed by 7. Outside, Wall. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Right side, Wall. 4 on the clock. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
When you're hot, you're hot. It's certainly been the case for the Beast. 8 rebounds, and he's added to his totals by picking up 3 points at the line as well.
Yeah, and that's something that's important for him and his team. Getting a few extra points and knocking those free throws down and helping your team any way you can.
Gasol has checked in for Noah. Now here's McDermott. Here's covering. Gasol kicks to Rose. The kick outside to Butler. Can't get it to go. Wall with some nice D. Deal with it. And Rose picks him up defensively. Gibson and Egg. It's tipped. Gibson with the steal. McDermott hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Butler kicks to McDermott. Back to Butler for 3. Butler missing again.
And they've been off target now on 3 of the first 4 shots they've taken in this second half.
And Pierce, here we go. Here's the Beast. And it's Beal in the corner. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And again, Washington no good.
Really good work defensively. This coach has to be happy with this team.
Yeah, forcing that miss right there. Great effort.
Butler with the ball. 6 points for him. Gasol passes to McDermott. Shot clock at 5. And the wide open shot from Rose. He's it from 3-point range. Rose has got 24 points. Chicago just checked in for Gibson. And Dudley, who's subbed in for McDermott. And a switcher also for Washington. Martell Webster, he's checked in for Paul Pierce. Nene setting the pick for Wall. Nene with the screen on Rose. And Wall kicks to Nene. To the inside. No good from the Beast. Chicago leading by 9. Tries it from 9. And the shot counts. He's fouled.
That was a fake, man. If you shoot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
And their mid-range shooting continues to be active. They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Offensive rebound. Right through the knee for the layup. The Beasts got 5 points now in the quarter.
They've taken so many shots down there, and they're knocking them down. Really good looks in the paint.
No doubt the offensive philosophy today. Pound that thing inside.
Here's Gasol. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Rose has got 4 assists now tonight.
You can always depend on him to put the pass right on the money.
Ball against Rose. Now here's Webster. T right on him. 6 to shoot. Wall dishes to Beal. Shoots from 12. Here's the Beast. And good work on the boards. And they pick up a second chance points. The Beasts got 20.
Yeah, he's been the key cog in their offense with the way he shot the ball.
His percentage today beyond impressive. Certainly not his fault the score is what it is.
Out to the right wing. Mirotic has a wide open look. And Chicago with another bucket.
And that assist earned him a nod from his teammate after the basket.
And here is Beal. And there's the pass to the Beast.
scouting report.
Rose passes to Mirotic. That one wide left.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick. Just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long. 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
Now Wolf. He's got 13. Here's Beal. Beal can't get that one to fall. The Bulls leading by 9. Unleaving kicks to Rose. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Webster. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. It's good. Touch from the Beast. The Beast's got 9 points now in just the second half. Chicago making a switch here. Heinrich's checked in. And Andre Miller is subbed in for Bradley Beal. And Chicago has possession. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now here's Heinrich. He has 6. Right wing. Gasol inside. He's against Humphries. Gasol no good. Wizards trailed by 7. Miller dishes the wall. Passes to Webster. Now here is Humphries. He's tightly guarded. Just 4 to shoot. That's the free fly. The second effort. And there's the lay-in. 2 points right there from the Beast. And now just a 5-point Bulls lead. Chicago's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Heinrich outside. Right wing. Mirotic is a wide open look with nobody on it. There is the jumper. Mirotic has got his second bucket tonight. Wizards trailed by 7. Outside, Wolf. This is the Webster. That's the ball. Mirotic grabs the miss. Bulls have gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. And Butler, here we go, goes back up. And Gasol with the lay-in. And now it's a 9-point Bulls lead. Washington's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Heinrich against Wall. Feeds to Webster. He dishes it to Wall. Pocket 6. Pass to Miller. This one for 3. Miller with another miss.
And again, iffy shot selection there. Defender draped all over.
Well, you got to understand who's guarding you in that situation. I mean, if he's on you tight, you can't just rise up and try to shoot over the top.
Heinrich passes to Dunleavy. Back to Heinrich. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by the Wizards. The Beasts got 15 rebounds here tonight. Butler with the block. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Joakim Noah, he's checked in for Chicago. And then for Washington, Horton's checked in for Humphries. And Paul Pierce is subbed in for Miller. Outside Butler. Right side Butler. Over to the wing. Heinrich outside. And again, Chicago. No good. Fader on the way. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And we've reached the end of the third. Bulls out front.
First round of the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Okay, 9 points, let's see.
As we get ready to continue with this round 1 matchup. And now we present our State Farm assist of the game. With 5 total assists in the game, we've seen some great passing tonight from Derrick Rose.
And his passing ability is why they make sure the offense runs through him on a regular basis. Great assist like the one we just saw.
So on the floor for Washington. Ball and field. together in the backcourt. Horton is out there at the Beast, and it's Pierce in at the small forward position. And that one misses. Good on the second free throw. Here is Rose. Noah with a screen for Rose. And that one's good. Rose has got 10 points here in the second half.
They built this lead through plays exactly like that. This league been the most consistent performer. Well, he's been splashing everything today.
And Wall. The Beast. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Gibson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Rose kicks it to Noah. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. McDermott rolling around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Wizards trailed by 10. Pierce dishes to Wall. Pass to the Beast. Back to Wall. And Gibson sends it back. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing because he's going to have a hard
Nice shooting.
when you watch it on tape.
Wake up, son.
He's sleeping on the bench in the playoffs.
15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And Wall kicks to Pierce. Horton with the screen for Pierce. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You know, since halftime, he's been hesitant. First half, he was flawless with his decision-making, but not so here in the second.
The Beast is checked in for Horton. The Bulls leading by 11. Heinrich outside. The feet to Rose. Heinrich passes to Rose. Terrific design on the pick look. He lays it in. Rose has got 6 points in the quarter.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Here's the Beast. Up and in on the way. The Beast's got 26.
That's the way to work the ball in close to the hoop guy.
Chicago's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Rose against Wall. Shoots from 12. And it's Rose missing.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that one.
Nene with the screen on him. Beal the pass to the Beast. Pierce kicks to Nene. Stolen by Noah. Rose against Beal. The dish to Noah. He feeds it to McDermott. Kicks it to Rose. And there's the pass to Heinrich. Lock at 6. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. That's good.
It's been the story of the game for him. Fortunately, his teammates have bailed him out.
Wizards trailed by 14. All with it. Pass to the Beast. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Yeah, I like that. Foul to save the rim. They can earn it at the line.
Jimmy Butler, he's checked in for Kirk Heinrich. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Rose. He kicks it to Butler. This is to McDermott. Gibson setting a pick for McDermott. There's the bucket. Good. McDermott's got the lead up to 14 now for the Bulls.
That's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks just to get you some open looks like that one.
Wall dishes to Beal. Pass to the Beast. Goes up. And he overshot that one, missing.
Great job defending the hoop there.
So important to have good presence defensively inside.
The shot by Butler. Nobody around. It's good. This time the assist from Rose.
Everything's falling. This lead continues to increase.
Yeah, it's just
scoring pace like this. I mean, and that's why the defense is having a tough time.
Ball passes to Beal. Here's the beast, covered by Noah. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. Let's shoot one more at the free throw line.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
We've seen John Wall handling his business. 15 points, and the three-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
Chicago leading by 14. Rose up on top, covered by Wall. Rose kicks it to Noah. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
You know what? That's what you like to see. A perfect pass leading him right into the shot. Didn't even have to break stride.
Wall passes to the beast. Looking for Wall. He gets it there. Comes up empty down low. For Chicago, they've gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Noah with a screen for Rose. Easy layup after coming off the pick. Rose has got 35 in the game.
What a top-notch game he's had. He's gotten them in front. It sure seems like he's going to keep them all by himself, it looks like.
Wall kicks to Pierce beyond the arc. And that one's good. Pierce has got 6 here in this quarter.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Rose double team. Feeds it to Noah. Stolen away. Outside, Wall. Can't get it to go. Great defense that time from Noah.
Solid rebound there. With the score like it is, it's an area that you can't afford to get lazy.
You know, I think the effort's been there, Steve, but they're still getting outworked just by a scope.
And Butler, here we go. Pocket 6. Beal on the double team. Butler with the ball. Now Beal defending. And here are the Bulls now. Shot clock at 3. And here's Rose outside.
I never lose the jump on that ball. I lost it here. Come on, man.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
That shot was made possible by the work of Nene setting the screen.
The Bulls leading by 13.
Butler. One. Come on.
Right now, Doris.
Hi, guys. Over that break, I was able to catch the message Tom Thibodeau was giving to his team. He told the players, let's put our foot on them and keep them down. We've got them exactly where we want them. I want to see you guys slow the pace, use the clock, and stay away from any silly fouls.
Yeah, he got whacked. There shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
And both free throws good from Gibson.
This quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Well, there is rebound Beal. Shot clock at 6. Shots good by Gibson.
They are not letting up, guys. They just keep coming out.
And I'd say that lead is too big to overcome at this point.
Here's Wall. Shot is off. And Chicago will go the other way with the ball.
It's going to be a tremendous boost for these guys as this game winds down here and what will be a win here in game 1 of the series for the Bulls.
But free throws were a big factor in this one.
Yeah, you know what? It's great to get to the line, Kevin, but the other half of that is you got to convert, and they did that.
And you have to look back at this and see what a huge game it's been for Derrick Rose. And a big part of their success was his ability to keep the ball moving and finding guys that would flash open. Ouch. Another miss to add to what's been a miserable game for him from the field.
At the elbow, it's Noah. At the top of the key, McDermott. move it by the Bulls. Butler goes in, and good on the basket. Looking. And the Bulls lead by 19.
And the fans loving what's transpired here tonight. A really good victory for these guys.
It sure was. I mean, they did just what they needed to do to keep the visitors from getting any momentum going at all.
Pierce dishes the wall. Beal against Butler. It's going to be 2 free throws. True contact on the shot. Noah. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Well, luckily, they've got some really solid backup. You hate to see a player DQ, disqualified due to fouls, but they can do a decent job of replacing his production.
And a new group getting ready to come in for Washington. Chris Humphries has checked in for Nene. Webster comes in for Pierce. And Rice Jr. is checked in for Bradley Beal. And Andre Miller is subbed in for John
Okay,
Wall.
it was good first match.
And here's Heinrich. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And time now to go courtside as we send Jordan to Dorisburg from the sideline.
Wow, this win was...
It's okay, it goes only game 1.
Yo, remember back on the bully when cats used to...
Let's see how they finish. Okay, Golden State make it into the playoff. So, Thunder against Warriors in the playoffs. Okay. We can't see a playoff picture or something. What's happening? Why? Anyway, guys, I will stop for a bit. Thanks for watching and we're going to continue again with the playoffs. I'm a little bit tired.